power and glory, reinvention, freedom, fusion of attention, out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you, and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
You found me.
It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your goals, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Get in the water.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you.
7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Cigarette that burns, a lipstick traces, an airline ticket to romantic places, and still my heart has wings. These foolish things remind me of you. A tinkling piano in the next apartment. No stumbling words substitute for my heart meant. A fairground spade of swings. These foolish things. You played, you saw, and you conquered me. When you did that to me, I knew somehow it had to be. The Prince of Mars that made my heart a dancer, a telephone that rings, the words to answer. Oh, how the ghost of you brings these foolish things. The sound of smoldering leaves, the blare of steamers, lovers on the street, oh, neighbors. Oh, how the ghost of you plays these foolish things remind me of you. How strange, how sweet. Whoosh! These things are dear to me. They seem to bring you some good to me. The sigh of midnight, these stations, 6 stockings thrown aside. 10 zippers, oh how the ghost of you brings these foolish things remind me of you. kids who ever known the balance for all of your undergrown. It's a passion for the gallant. Parents who are slightly imbalanced. We're snatching prices, cause you got vices that come in a variety of sizes. You see a deal, I see a meal, but only one of us is getting a steal. Did you know you spend money? Your kids will love you, maybe. We're snatching prices. It's brutality. Makes me question my morality. As our doors are open to the public, don't you want it? For us capitalists, we are honest. Come to the scope and grandeur, cause our doors are open. Rambling is part of the alarm. Yes, our doors are open to you. Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up, enter in. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is, and a new life will begin. Back on Broadway, yet again. Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that gather towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hurry, boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had." Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikipang tiyan. Oh, because my Soundless Pop is still connected. Let me just go ahead and fix that real quick. And I'll be just playing with my commands. Morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I just refilled my water with ice, on top of the water I already filled it with, and I am a hobby voice actor and singer, as well as someone whose pronouns are he, they. That's the. Hang on. I think you tried to do the apple juice command. Right. You know, Hanabi, those commands were there because I wasn't an affiliate yet. Um, but I guess I'll do both. That's fine. Mall just abusing their powers. Well, yeah, they are still there because of the fact that like I want people to be able to like still do that, but I only have it for mods to activate. You know, uh, because mods get the opportunity to like remind me to take care of myself. This is very important. Um, Also, the reason why it's Mulani as the counter for death is because Mulani dies a lot in my account whenever I play Genshin. Um, at first, it was because like she like literally does like die a lot because I didn't build her properly. But then it has become Mulani keeps dying because I keep letting her fall to her death, forgetting that um, if you try to jump off a cliff with the shark, you can't deploy your wings properly. So Mualani has died a lot of times riding the shark all the way off a cliff and falling to her death. So that's why it's always Mualani. And it's specifically Mualani it happens to. To be fair though, it's also because Mualani is such a great character to like um, use for movement traversal, which is kind of why she keeps falling off a cliff because I keep using her everywhere, not just in Natlan. She's even faster than Yalan and Ayaka. Although she can't fly like Wanderer, alternating between the two is a good way to like get around. I don't need to get around the other airs anymore because I did 100% everything except for Nathan. You know, as you do. She didn't jump the shark. No, that's exactly what she did. She jumped with the shark. She jumped with the shark all the way to her doom.
Doom 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 doom.
Libby says Mulani is the most extrovert among us too. Indeed, she would jump off a cliff without a bungee rope for sure. Probably why she dies. Yes, Hanabi, I agree.
Raindrops are supposed to fall from the sky to the
So
ground.
yeah, today we're
not
playing
the
some
other way
gacha
around.
games, but specifically we're playing Reverse 1999. I do have a bit of a predicament though. See, last night I was streaming, and because I was so sleepy I couldn't continue playing Genshin. I still have a world quest that I need to do. So I'm trying to think of like when I can switch over or when I should switch over to Genshin to like do that world quest while also playing Reverse here. Um, but it's not like a huge thing on my docket. It's just weird because like I don't like leaving things unfinished. But also I had to sleep yesterday because I was actually falling asleep on stream, and that's against TOS. If you guys didn't know that, you're not supposed to sleep on stream. be fair, chat, I have no idea who that is. I don't Genshin. I only know Kevin and his boyfriend. I'll hate them. Kave and his boyfriend. I'll hate them. Yes, yes, that's right. Hanabi. That is pretty much most, if not all, of Hanabi's exposure to Genshin Impact, aside from just like knowing it from my streams. So we're gonna get to doing Sommelweiss's what do you call this, side story. I haven't done her permanent content yet. I've kind of been saving it for when I would do a long stream for the first 999. For at least my first attempt or so. But I don't think that they're immediately connected. Like you can do the side story first. I think that might not be what's intended, but the permanent content seems to like be kind of muddy with like where and when it takes place because of her hallucinations and everything. I saw Pride and Prejudice. What are you talking about? Okay. And please stop yelling at me. I don't like when people do caps lock. Oh, the reference. I'm doing it right now. Sheesh. Please stop yelling. Uh, is that Klee on a bean? Why? But why? Are they saying that Klee's a little bean? Because she is. Oh right, I have Windsong now. No, not Windsong. I have Tooth Fairy now.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
I mean, she's not built at all, but she is part of my party. I'm gonna go ahead and give her Vera's talent, because I have no idea what Tooth Fairy's talent is supposed to be. Not me talent, Psyche. Hang on, let me just fix her
Stop
resonance.
talking. It's time for a checkup. Please.
She's not super well built yet, but she's on her way. So I'm not sure how to build her yet. Just go ahead and remove everything. I pulled Tooth Fairy yesterday, and this is the first time I'll be using her. Okay, mental damage debuff. Inflicted confusion. What does confusion do? Ah, critical resist down. Nice. And then healing. Mass healing. For all allies, this healing effect gains an additional 30% critical rate. Ooh. Does that mean it gives people critical rate, or that it can critically heal? Because one of those is more useful than the other. And then the ult, 500% mental damage, 30% critical rate. Oh, so it's all about critical rates. Okay, I'll go ahead and add that to my resonance then. There you go. For Vera, Psyche. Oh, that's not it. Resonance. Indeed. Reverse 999 is very much a visual novel, so they make a lot of references to literary works as well as not pop culture per se, but like a lot of inspiration or homage to a lot of things. No, it's not quite right. Oh my god. Oh no, that works. I can just do it like here first, then I can figure it out later. I want more critical rate. And I'm gonna get it. 1.5 versus 2 of these, which would be 3. Let's go with that. And I will take critical damage. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're talking about Wuwa. That's who Shorekeeper is from. Well, congratulations on your pull for Shorekeeper, Okami Chronicle. Okami. You missed the Maui pull because you kept getting the UE4 error. I mean, I think I already told you how you can circumvent it. Just install Genshin, launch Genshin after you launch Wuwa, and then close Genshin, and then Wuwa will launch properly. Because for some reason, the launcher of Wuwa does not like end the Windows tasks like Genshin does. Of course, you could also just manually manually end all the background tasks. But I feel like that's more work than just, installing Genshin for the sake of launching WoWa. With Shangli, the mommy banner hasn't happened according to Alchemy here. So, Hanabi, you still have a chance. I have no context for either of these characters, but best of luck, both of you. Okay, hang on. I think the sound is cutting out because
Raindrops are supposed to
I
fall
forgot
from the
to turn on
sky to the
background sound.
ground. Not
I did. Yep. There we go. Looking forward to our collaborations, Hanabi. This Thursday we are playing some content warring together, so that'll be a lot of fun. I don't know how you would know that, Hanabi, without opening the game. I think I'll believe Okami here, who's still currently playing. I want to get around to like editing more videos, because I have a lot of content warning backlog. But real life has been real tough on me lately, so maybe next week I'll be able to upload more of that. Yeah. So Hanabi, just like a heads up on that. You remember when you asked me if my sister was okay? And I was like, yeah, she's great. She got a fit to work. She's back to work. She's not like breathing super hard. I mean, it's not hard for her to breathe, rather. Um, and then you know what happened? A few hours after you asked me that, my sister was fired from her job, so money's gonna be a bit tight for a while. Uh, they let her go because she like exhausted all of her sick leaves and is constantly late to work because of her medical conditions. Um, on the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, it is what it is. It's like real tough because she has a lot of things that she has to pay for, um, the house being one of them. So I'm just kind of covering for her. So my tattoo showcase stream is gonna be canceled indefinitely. And hopefully I can get back to it in November, but I have to hold on to that money, in case of an emergency, and to help cover for my sister. Yeah, at least she's healthy. That's something. Oh, okay. So Hanabi, the you did miss the banner when it originally ran, 3 patches ago, but Shangli is rerunning, so you still have a chance to get her.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a...
I will read this later. I just want to get the
You're
orange
finally
dot out of the way.
here. I could use a sponsor like you.
I read all of these, by the way, and they're real fascinating. But all of them are super vague about
I
some
know how to
specifics.
greet a new friend like you.
Like a lot of them, you have to either research the history of the real person that they're based on. These are all based on like historical figures or myths. Um, like Sir Apple is the apple from Isaac Newton's like thought experiment. The apple that's supposedly found in his head. Um,
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
And the prevailing theory is that apple here is in fact the apple that fell on Sir Isaac's head, and that moment of like change in history is how he became an awakened and came to life. There are interesting stories about all of the awakened, really. Um, Darty Clatter here,
You are granted an audience with the Darley.
like, is someone who is based on an actual horse. Um, but you kind of have to like get through the what do you call this? The history of it. He's not an actual horse. He's a statue of a horse that raced, um, and that like sense of progress apparently like gave him life. Lucy is similar. Lucy was a piston, and she came to life when the first steam engine, the first steam train, was created, and apparently she was one of the piston parts, and just like woke up. Sputnik
115,
is literally Sputnik,
116.
like the
Oh,
actual
hey,
Sputnik.
I am. Oh, damn it.
Though if I recall, the
114,
original Sputnik did
115.
crash. So I think we have the Sputnik 2 up in space. Alien T is actually an alien.
hey!
He's not
My
on a
dear
weekend.
friend.
He's straight up just an alien. Miss Radio is someone that
Welcome.
seems to be
My good
tied to like the
friend.
in-universe story, but you could argue that she awakened because, well, the advent of the radio happened.
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what reflects in the mirror would bring you joy.
Door is probably the most mysteriously awakened for me because he's the only 2-star character, I think. Oh wait, hang on. Is the source also a 2-star character? No, Miss Radio. Sorry, he's one of 2-star characters.
Hello, curious explorer. I hope what
And
reflects in the
apparently,
mirror
he
will
is
bring
a
you joy.
piece of a larger mirror, which gained sentience. A mirror that is supposed to reflect the entirety of the universe. But that mirror has shattered, so there's no way to verify if that's true or not. So there seems to be some kind of like extra dimensional reason why he exists or how he exists. As of yet, we haven't really seen him in any side story, or what do you call this? In any of like the main story either. But he just exists as the kind of like joke character to use because literally his power is to kill himself, unalive himself, and give Moxie to everyone else. The Awakened are real interesting. And then we have the non-human characters like Pickles here.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
So obviously the puppy can't talk, but Sir Apple gave Pickles here a universal translator, which allows Pickles to talk. He's a good boy. Bond. Yep, that checks out. So the thing about this puppy is, yes, they are very cute. Like Pickles is like extremely cute and adorable, but do not be fooled. Pickles is not your ordinary dog. Pickles is a highly intelligent philosopher and scientist. So like, if you would actually read through his story here, he loves reading. He loves like philosophizing on moral quandaries. But he's often misunderstood because he's a dog and can't speak, the human languages. Oh, it's so cute. Battle victory sound.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Yeah, so the translator isn't perfect either. It's unable to translate like the more complex ideas that he keeps trying to tell everyone. So what ends up happening is most of the time it just comes out as the puppy wants your attention, which is kind of what we kind of glean from dogs anyway. At this point when we can't really read dogs' minds. Then, of course, we have all of the Spirit of Latus characters, who are all ghosts, people who died in wars or violent ends. Click here died in a war. Twins died in their sleep. Poltergeist drowned to death. On the one time that she got over her fear of strangers, she went to the beach in her best swimsuit, and nobody noticed her be pulled into the riptide and drown. Much like how nobody noticed her when she was alive trying to make friends. And we have the... Hang on. I don't... Oh, No, I have more. Isolde here is not a ghost, but in fact,
Please,
she's a
have a
medium
seat.
who can communicate with
You'll
ghosts.
always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
And
Bonjour.
a knight here is
Comment
interesting in that he did die. The implication seems to be that he started as human before he became a knight. I don't think he's one of the awakened. I can double check in a moment. Um, but he seems to be like based off the King Roland and that whole story. Like obviously he's like what was it, Charlemagne? I think I forgot the specific like um description of that. And of course, we have vampires. Sommelweiss being one of them, who we're going to be playing the side story of in a moment here. But we also have, Eternity, who Okami is mentioning here. Many people find Eternity as like their favorite character, and I admit, I really enjoy Eternity's character as well. Though I didn't really end
It's
up building
always
her,
good to
despite her
have
being
you
the
here.
first character I pulled.
No matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Mostly because I ended up using Sonetsu more than I used Eternity. And then after that, I rolled Calabauna, and I can't have two mineral DPS. So between Calabauna, who I like having the preparatory stacks for, because my playstyle, and Eternity, who loses health, and I'm very bad with like shielder characters. I prefer like post healing more than pre shielding. I didn't end up like building her path inside too. But yeah, she's a suspected vampire. Now, the truth of it, if you play her side story, is that she was cursed with immortality. Unclear if that means that she is a vampire or if she just has a long life for other reasons. Um, Apparently, it will be like tied into Semmelweis's permanent gameplay and her side story as well. The past two patches have like had a bit of theming for vampires. She was your first 6-star as well. Congratulations, Okami. I see. Never forget your first. So yeah, just getting into the game here. Oh, hang on. Not getting into the game yet. I want to open up the Atlas. Roll Atlas, the Awakened, please. I would like to confirm. Yes. So a knight is not one of the Awakened. Inanimate objects come to life. The Mixed, Jinangzi, Satsuki, Pavia. Hang on, there should be more pages, right? No, I guess not. The Infected, Semmelweis, the only one right now. Which does mean, I think, that... Okay, hang on. Oh! They're not listed properly. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. Wait a second. Can I not turn these pages? So the Beyond are describing people who are arcanists, but are not arcanists first. They are something else. So Alien T is an actual alien. This is Jessica. Jessica is a hybrid of a deer and a shapeshifter. Actually, hang on. Is a shapeshifter and a human? Yeah, I think the shapeshifter might have been like looking like a deer, but not actually a deer. I forget what the actual like implications of her story is, and I can't really look at it because I haven't rolled her. Can I not turn this page? Huh. Interesting. So not everyone is categorized yet, it seems. The Mixed are a bit like the Beyond, in that they are also hybrids of arcanist blood as well as non-human people. But the difference is they were born through like mating or copulation or the love between the parents. Unlike the Beyond, who either come from the stars or were experimented on in order to create these people. And we only have one human so far, who is playable, and that's Ezra. Fun fact Natsuki has the same VA between her Japanese and EM voice roles. I didn't know that. Yes. Great thing about this game is that they hire international voice actors, and rather than asking them to neutralize their accent in order to relate more to a localization, a more localized like story, and make it more understandable for the international U.S. audience, U.S. international and U.S. audience, they instead insist that the international voice actors keep their accents, and it does tie into the story because these arcanists, these characters, come from all around the world. So we have Germans, Russians, Greek, Chinese, Romanians, French, and all kinds of other like ethnicities and backgrounds. You could argue that even some of them come from civilizations that no longer exist, but they still keep their accent of like whatever time period that they come from, based on like historical research. It's very fascinating. It's also the big reason why this game is my favorite game, aside from the wonderful storytelling, of course. Bye, Hanabi. Thanks for stopping by and disrupting the whole flow of the starting screen by entertaining folks with commands. Hope you have a nice day and have a nice sleep. Please get some rest. I will see you tomorrow. I'm a little bit unclear if you're streaming later or not because I've been kind of out of it and haven't paid attention to my schedule. Okay, let's see. 37 and let's try Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy won't come out because there's only 3 characters here. I will use these.
Loading.
1,
Charging.
2.
Target confirmed. Eliminate target.
And I'm gonna try to make it so that I can get her dynamo up to 30. Fun fact. I forgot. That is fun.
The moment
Debuff.
of utterance.
Debuff.
The moment of
Debuff.
the moment of utterance. Learn from silence. Learn
So Lucy
from
works
silence.
in that you're supposed to use your attacks up to a point, and then you switch over to a different character to keep building dynamo. She does use her dynamo with her skills. No, I'll buff Lucy. Why not?
The moment of silence.
Use these two, and then cast it.
A perfect argument.
Admittedly, I could like create more skills for Lucy, but it's not necessary.
Rational.
Aha, there we go. Conservation of energy.
The final demonstration.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
There we go. Oh, looks like my
Welcome
mouse
to
is
the
dying.
world of numbers.
Got to charge it. I'll just plug it in. There we go. Can you still pull Lucy? Of course you can pull Lucy, okay?
Scale of your soul has
Lucy
tilted.
is going to be available for
Balance
30
needs
more
to be
days.
restored.
So you still have plenty of time. But just to let you know, if you're planning to roll for Gagania,
Rational.
unlike the other 6-star characters who get added to every other banner as like a possible way to lose 50-50 and roll that character, Madam Lucy will not appear for at least 6 months because she's a true limited character.
Circuits functioning properly.
So if you're going to roll for her, please be sure to do it
Charging.
in this banner
Loading.
because it might be
I
6 months
child
to a
of
year,
science.
or who knows, whenever she'd be back again. But you still have a chance. You have 30 days, unlike other banners for like 2 weeks.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
All right, bye 6. So she can still come home for you. You gotta believe. I will use the Beast team. Is it the one that's like numbers? Okay, yeah, it is. So I should use single attackers. I'm gonna go ahead and put Spathadia in instead of Centurion.
Now it's time for Spathadia!
Hooray, Spathadia! Isolt,
Time for treatment.
as well as Medicine Pocket.
Me? Is everyone
Believe in
else
the RNG
dead?
Jesus and magic.
My duty lies with you.
I love whenever I like type magic like that. The YouTube, I mean YouTube comments will always like ask why I'm typing it that way, and in my head I'm like, well, it's fun, and also it is also kind of how it's spelled in a lot of Celtic mythology. So technically I'm not wrong. Though there is different spelling as well for like Magik, as written by the literary author of the Septimus Heap series. That's also interesting. Huh. Oh, non-ultimate incantation. Okay, interesting. I did not know about that particular tidbit. Alright, let's
What a
affect them with
tragedy.
Isolde, punch them with
Time
6,
for tongues to
and then
speak of
punch
truth.
them with
Come on,
Aphelia's
this is
punch.
the one punch!
Hey, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That's what he's out of the end of every battle. 7 is out for him. Ha ha ha.
The
ha.
scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I appreciate the pun.
Cheer and witness my victory!
Oh, I killed it. I didn't think I would. Whoops. Apparently, my overleveled characters are overleveled. Go figure. I can't believe my overpowered character is overpowered at level 1. The anime. Based on the light novel. Based on the manga. Alrighty. Let's do this.
Nice
This
action.
and fuse. I refuse. Oh, I should have. Well, too late. I realized too late what I should have done. Okay, butterfly in the sky. And I can fly twice as high. There we go. Get it back to 10. And I'm pretty sure that Spathadia will just kill it in one hit. But I'm gonna try anyway. See if we can get a bit further. Let's try. Oh. Decisions. Based on a drawing, based on an idea, based off a guy. Exactly. Hang on. How many ignition stacks does she have? 15. Okay. So in this case, I will just do
I can hear
this,
Time to
this,
go.
and this.
Come on, this is
Again,
the
I'm
one
pretty
punch.
sure that first hit is gonna kill it. But stealth points, you know. Oh yeah, straight up dead. Who's based on their parents?
curtain
Isolde had an interesting trailer.
has fallen.
She did. She very, very much did. It was unclear if she was going to be a good guy or a bad guy. And it turns out, she's just a broken guy. Though, you know, for anyone who's feeling conflicted about having rolled Isolde and unsure if they should, like, keep standing Isolde, just to let you know, and spoilers to anyone who hasn't played, like, the main story of chapter 6, no, chapter 5, no, chapter 6, chapter 6, the last update with Isolde in it. All the people Isolde killed deserved it. I know that might be a controversial take, but hear me out. They deserved it, or like it was mercy. So first, the last person she killed was Heinrich, who was part of the Manus Vindictae and drove the world into chaos, and essentially genocided the Earth alongside the rest of the Manus Vindictae, and was very much trying to kill and did kill um, Greta Hoffman and several other arcanists, um, who might have had more to do if they weren't dead. Um, the second person she killed was the head of the Foundation Vienna branch. Um, what was his name? It was I forgot his name. Hang on. Reversed 1999. Head of Vienna branch character. No, that's not it. Kakanya. No, not Kakanya. Isolde. Do they have the lore written out? Is the thing. Ah, there you do. Okay, story. No, wait. Looks like they don't. Well, sorry, I can't remember his name. But you think he's like an ineffectual bureaucrat, right? He takes bribes, for one thing. He takes a lot of bribes from the populace, and forces Arcanus to like kind of conform to his system of like
Here for a worn tooth.
like having to be paid in order to get their license, which is not really necessary. So like he embezzles funds, but the greater crime that he committed, and you have to play his old side story to know this, which will eventually become permanent content. So if you don't want to hear spoilers, like keep your ears covered. Is that he's actually a pedophile? He was very much trying to go after and have relations with Isolde, even as a child. So, I'm not too upset that he was killed by Isolde. And the very first murder that she did was Theodore. Theodore actually was setting himself on fire because of the despair he felt about, the entirety of the earth being reversed, and suffering from the same schizophrenia that is passed down in her family tree. So, out of self-defense and mercy, Theophil was trying to like burn himself to death and also bring his sister with him, Isolde. So, out of mercy and also hallucinating, Isolde shot him in the forehead to like put him out of his misery and to keep herself safe from being burned alive. So, all the people Isolde killed either deserved it or had to go out of like mercy or self-defense. So, even though Isolde fully intended to like murder all those people, the intent is defensible. So defensible, understandable, so completely defensible.
Who ate beans?
Understandable, so defensible. Now I want to sing that. I'm gonna go ahead and sing that randomly. And okay, spoilers over. There we go. Just let folks know that, yeah, spoilers are in fact over. They both reached for the gun. I'm gonna go ahead and mute Chrome here while I play that song, so I go copyright struck. His mouth never moves. Almost. Where did you come from? Mississippi. Ethnic conference?
A new hypothesis.
Healthy. Now. 6 feet under. So I just go to go start. Living off the Sacred Heart. If you get here, 1920, how were you? Don't remember when this happened. I am Namos. He stole my heart away. Convinced me to elope one day. Oh gee, I can't believe what you've been through.
A good point.
Rent girl, a runaway marriage. Tell us, Roxy, who's Fred Casely? My ex-boyfriend. Why'd you shoot him? I was leaving. Not he angry? Like a madman. I said, Fred, move along. She knew that she was doing wrong. And describe it. He came toward me with a pistol from my burrow. Did you fight him like a tiger? He said that she had none, and yet we both reached for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. We both, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Yes, we both reached for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Yes, both they both reach for the gun. Understandable, understandable. It's perfectly understandable, comprehensible, comprehensible. Not a bit reprehensible. It's so defensible. How you feeling? Very frightened. Are you sorry? Are you kidding? What's your statement? All I'd say is, if you jump the track, I'd give my life to bring him back. Away from present liquor and a man who play for fun. That's the thought that came upon me when we both reached for the gun. Understandable, understandable.
A good point.
Yes, it's perfectly understandable, comprehensible, comprehensible, not a bit reprehensible.
And your hypothesis.
It's so defensible. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. Oh, the
No
gun,
other study
the
could
gun,
show you
the
this.
gun, the gun, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. A little louder. Oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for, oh the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach, yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, 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 for the gun, 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 the gun. Oh, reach for the gun.
It could be found. The benefits of field mapping.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I keep building this. I've already killed it. Whoops. I accidentally murdered you. My bad. Oh, hello, Rika. Come on in. Come and join us, will you, Pupper? Hot take, I would still hug Isolde, but what do Isolde sell and what would you? Indeed, indeed. Oh, hi, Louisa. Welcome in. So yeah, I think that song pretty much describes how I would defend Isolde. Dang, I've already won. Oh, I can't build Moxie. Oh, I didn't need to build Windsong here at all then. Okay, then let me actually pay attention to this fight real quick. So I can do it in at least 1 rounds. If that's the case, I'm gonna go all out.
A good point.
Oh, hang on. Burn that. 1 second. My phone just buzzed. Just gotta make sure it's not from work. What's my passcode again? There, got it. I am like, I'm not supposed to, but I do like pay attention to my work messages because I am a teacher, task trainer. Specifically, I'm a trainer in call center. And sometimes they'll go like tell me about my schedule and things like that. But in this case, it was not important. I was gonna say, wasn't this song just Isolde killing her brother? The song? Exactly, Okami. Exactly. Understandable. Understandable. Not up. So and completely defensible. Understandable. Understandable. It's understandable. Not a bit reprehensible. Hang on. Let me go ahead and use 37 sometimes here. And I'll also use mapping.
A new hypothesis.
Try to get my incantations up.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Now, part of me wonders if I would end up like using Regulus over Windsong. It is kind of quiet because we don't have ultimates. But looking at it, my Windsong is actually extremely well built. And despite not having the ability to gain Moxie, she still has like really powerful attacks regardless. So I think I would still like use her over Regulus if I had Regulus. Lurk, I'm gonna take a bath. Sige, go lang, Luisa. Have a nice bath. Get clean and all that. Where's the song from, Okami? It's from the play/movie Chicago. Though the version I sang, the arrangement, is the movie version of Chicago. It's a story about a woman who kills her partner, and she's actually a very high-level celebrity, so she's put on trial for the murder, and she's trying to like prove it to self-defense, even though it was very much premeditated murder. And because she's a celebrity, she's using her status as celebrity to like get her way and get a innocent verdict for self-defense. She's also acting alongside the other celebrity who's like trying to bring her down. Though by the end, things take a weird, twisty turn. It's a very, very fun play or movie. So if you're interested in either of those, or musicals in general, I suggest checking it out. It's very fun. Though it does get very dark. I'm gonna go ahead and use these two. And yes, I will also use these two. And then I'll use the mapping skill.
A good point. The benefits of field mapping.
And then end it in the third round. I realized that I can't actually do extra actions with a 37, with Vidsong to fill a 37 Eureka. So that's a bit of a waste, but it is what it is. Okay, let's just
a perfect demonstration.
Knock them out.
A new hypothesis.
If this doesn't kill you, I don't know what will.
Confirm the coordinates. Behold.
I didn't do it the most just because we're supposed to do like different voices for it.
We worked on this collaboration
That particular
together.
song in context is
my paper.
the lawyer defending her, essentially playing her like a ventriloquist dummy, feeding her the lines to say. And in the movie version, they cut between the press conference and like a idealized version, like a stage play, of how he's essentially a puppet master, like controlling both the media and the defendant, the celebrity, who is trying to prove her innocence. Feeding her all of those lines. It actually won an Oscar, I think. And of course, the Broadway play won a Tony. Several Tonys. Ooh, okay. The Black Bean King. Right, I'm supposed to get rid of the the White Rooster Guardian first. Oh, they have very little health. Okay, then we will do just fine, I think.
Dental checkup.
Moxie can be pretty contagious. After Ultimate is cast, Moxie +1 for all allies. Oh, very useful. Alright, let's get rid of the White Rooster Guardian first.
Charging. Loading.
I will buff Lucy in this
A
case.
moment of utterance.
Aim
Oh
and
shoot,
shoot.
I forgot to burn my incantation. Oh well. Next
The
round.
light that illuminates all. Show. Damage.
Damage. There we go. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal. I didn't get the any Lucy cards. I was hoping to fuse some of them. But when we can't do that, the next best thing is to do our best. So I was wondering about this. Does critical rate get added to everyone or just to that healing attack incantation? And I'm gonna go ahead and find out right here. Let's debuff them twice. They're about to cast an ultimate.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Round 4 probably.
Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading.
Not round 3 because I'm not gonna cast it myself. There we go. Good, good.
Thunder. Attack.
Keep it going, keep it going. Okay, hang on. Real quick, just want to double check. Oh, I'm not supposed to get to 30. I wanted to go up and down. I see. Okay. Well, obviously I want to hit 20 here, so I won't do her attack first. But instead, let me burn that here. And then give more Lucy incantations. Yeah, let's just pierce through its armor, shall we? Fuse that. And fuse this. Oh, let me find out. No, it did not add critical rate to everyone else. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. But I do need to heal anyway, so I'm gonna do that. So, single shot.
Charging.
Oh, I only have one incantation left. Then it's fine. I'll gain the Moxie back from shooting this.
Loading. Barrage.
And I should still be below 10. It's a numbers game. Lucy and Winsong actually played pretty similarly,
Attack.
in my opinion. Oop, Lucy's about to die. You don't want that. Don't die, Lucy. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon. Please don't die. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get Lucy next incantation there. I could burn the butterfly, but I would rather use it to add to reduce their critical defense.
No worries.
So let's do that right here. Heal up. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk. We gotta keep ourselves alive first and foremost.
Circuits functioning properly.
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
I need to build Tooth Fairy a lot more. Her healing is already pretty good, but it's not quite up to snuff just yet. We're gonna go ahead and use her Resonance. Okay, this attack has a 30% crit rate increase. Interesting, interesting. Burn that. And let's go ahead and give, in this case, Tooth Fairy. More incantations. Yep. Ultimates.
Some peaceful moments.
Debuff,
Relax.
heal,
Relax.
and
Relax.
so I didn't realize, but actually she's singing London Bridge is Falling Down.
Back to me.
And I can definitely hear it more clearly now that I actually am the one playing her, instead of watching another streamer play Tooth Fairy. I'm so happy I was able to roll her. Single attack, yep. Let's reinforce that. Burn away the buff, that's okay. Don't have enough yet. That's fine, that's fine. In which case, I will cast the ultimate first.
Of truth.
And then, you know what? Let's have fun with it. Let's debuff them twice.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Oh, actually, hang on. No.
Time for tongues to speak.
Debuff
The
them
moment
twice
of
with
utterance.
these. And then
Charging.
use some armor piercing rounds.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
For her
Benefit
special,
from reading.
Lucy casts Gun.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Aim and shoot. Go. Damage.
Oh, not dead yet, Harvey. Interesting. Oh, Lucy's dead. Whoops, I messed up. Gosh dang it. Alright, try this again. Pretty sure the condition is I have to like clear this up without death. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, well, I don't hit reset. It is what it is. Okay, let's try this once more.
The
Debuff.
moment of utterance.
Yeah.
The
Debuff
moment
again.
of silence.
Buff
The
Lucy.
moment of utterance.
No
Debuff
worries.
the guy.
Benefit from reading. Learn from silence. We walk in long nights.
For her neutral special, Lucy summons Gun.
Mhm.
Exactly. Let's see. Let's go with Burning 37th attack. Whoop! Ow! Stop doing that! It hurts! Ah, my ears! Reagan! Come here! Ow, my ears! Baby. What? God. Okay, you gotta bend down. What? You barked back into the microphone. It hurts. Why your dog barks so high pitched? At least this time I'm not hungover, so it like didn't hurt as much as yesterday. But still, don't bark into the microphone. I feel like I'm scolding her in the wrong voice, but I can't really do much more than that. You wanna go outside first? I'll let you back in when you bark the door, okay? Outside? Going outside. Okay. 1, 2. Inside. And off she goes. The races. Okay. Back to it. What was I doing? Oh, right. This. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and move this over. And move this over. And not past either of them. Instead, we are going to heal up.
Relax, no worries. Breathe.
Oh, they sealed my ultimate.
Come back
Interesting.
to me.
I did not expect that to happen. But I'll
Shell.
take it.
Damage.
Alrighty, alrighty. Burn that. And yeah, let's add 2 of these stills here. Okay, perfect. Move this over. And I will debuff them again.
The moment of silence.
Let's attack with 37 here and 6-7.
Charging.
That should just get over 10 without actually like. Oh, never mind. I used it.
Aim and shoot.
I was gonna say that would be enough to like do that, but I guess I miscounted how much Eureka would be earned. Oopsie doodles. So actually, it might be better if I keep using Ezra as the healer rather than Tooth Fairy, or specifically Lucy, because Ezra does still gain Eureka, and also he gets a shield. If Lucy dies again, I will switch over to Ezra instead. But you know, let's not hope for that. Let's buff that up Lucy
The moment
again.
of utterance.
And let's debuff. Yep. Debuff and 37
It could be
attacks.
found.
We walk in long nights.
Earn ourselves a dynamo.
Oh, it's a bubble.
There we go. Okay, that time it is only 1.
Thunder. Attack.
Wonder if I'm doing something differently. Ah, well, I'll figure it out. Recast. There we go. Okay. This.
Loading.
This.
Allow me to double check
and
the battery. Allow me to double check the battery levels. Eliminate target.
Good luck taunting a
The
mass
light
attack.
that illuminates all.
Oh no,
Attack, barrage.
I actually messed up. Alright. Sheesh. So unfortunately, Tooth Fairy isn't quite built enough yet to do the hard difficulty with Lucy here. So temporarily,
Preparation completed.
I say temporarily, but for this fight,
Behind.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Ezra instead. Please, Ezra. Please. Let's keep everyone alive, shall we?
Loaded.
Oh, hang on. Madam Lucy first. Burn this.
Loading.
Go
Charging.
mass, and then
Leave it to me.
buff with Ezra here. And yeah, let's also deep so we have a healing mushroom coming up.
Loaded.
Barrage.
So one character will
Faraday's
have their
miracle.
ultimates kind of blocked off
Thunder. Attack.
and unable to gain Moxie for a bit. So I gotta cast more ultimates in general.
Please cease resistance.
I like how the White Knight Guardian is wait, actually, what's it called? White Knight Guardian? Is it actually called the White Knight Guardian? No, it's called the White Rooster Guardian. Kind of plays like a knight. We are at 8. Alright, burn this. Use that on Lucy again. And fuse and use. Okay, okay. Keep
Leave it
us
to me.
alive, Ezra. And 37 to a max
Could be
attack.
found. Please, take good care of yourself. Time to check my calculation.
Alright. Good. Alright, and
Circuits
time for an
functioning
ultimate to be
properly.
used. There we go. Actually, I can add more to Lucy's attack. Give her a bit more oomph, as it were. There we go.
Circuits
Gain that
functioning
back.
properly.
Use a dynamo. And then use those. And then shoot this out.
Allow me to double check the battery level. I, Robot, Child of Science.
We're gonna take a lot of hits here, but it should be okay.
Target confirmed.
Black painting is so weak. Maybe I should be targeting black painting first.
It's a bubble.
The light that illuminates all. Under attack.
I think Lou's about to die here. Yeah. So maybe it's a change of strategy. Alright. Sorry I'm struggling so much, folks. You know how it is. I'm not the most efficient player, but I try to be thorough so I can understand better. Okay. Debuff and buff.
Leave it to me.
Plant both kinds of mushrooms. And then let's do
Loading.
Lucy's attack here.
Charging.
So I shouldn't attack
Please
when
cease
I thought that doesn't counter me.
I will help you.
Eliminate target. Aim and shoot.
Oh, hang on. 1 second. I just saw something on my phone. I accidentally had my data on. So I just used all of it up monitoring my stream. Whoopsie doodles. So yeah, I just switched over to Wi-Fi. I don't know why I have my phone so far away though, but it's whatevs. There we go. Okay, back to it. Let's see here. You know, this is supposed to be a one and done thing. I just realized I wasn't supposed to like do this part for the stream, but here we are, and now I'm a bit obsessed. How does round 2? Huh. Okay. So I shouldn't attack in this round. I'm surprised the Dynamo's still at 5, but it is what it is. Oh no, I see what happened. I used Ezra's ability, and that actually built up stacks of Dynamo. Oh, okay. Whoops. So I should have done Lucy's attacks first. That makes sense.
The
Buff
moment of
Lucy.
utterance.
Debuff
The
the
moment of
enemy.
silence.
And let's make it so that Ezra has
In a
ultimate
second.
in the next round.
Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
There we go. She said, "Psst." That's funny.
I'm here, with everyone.
Okay, looks like things aren't quite going to plan. Let's change our plans here. Let's give Lucy extra incantation, and we'll cast
I'm
an
here,
ultimate.
with everyone.
Use that. Let's do this. Yep. And let's do this.
An amazing discovery.
So we're not actually attacking, it seems. There we go. Reinforced. Burn that. Make this stronger. Okay.
Loading.
Attack twice. Do mass
Charging.
attack. Do the ultimate.
Circuits functioning properly.
And then mass attack again.
Loading. Aim
That works.
and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Really, I could have done the single attack. However,
Faraday's miracle.
I'll seal my ultimate. Shoot. Okay, I gotta read up. Oh! The taunt status happened already. Wait. Why did you do that? Crow of the Brave. At the end of the round, as HP is spent loaded out, and there's taunt status. Okay, I knew that. Red Comb Knight. When being attacked by reality damage. Oh. Oh, I understand now. That's real unfortunate. I was fighting with the wrong characters this whole time. Okay. See, the reason I was being counterattacked this whole time was not because of any, like, taunt status. It was because I forgot to read that all reality damage is going to be countered. So really, I should be fighting them with the mental damage characters. Like, I don't know, 37 and Windsong. And not Lucy, who fires actual bullets. Oops. Well, live and learn, right?
A new hypothesis.
Okay, mapping. Move that over. That is unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And debuff.
No worries.
Taking another look.
Let's get some critical hits in, shall we? I'll be changing Windsong's build at some point to help synergize with Tooth Fairy. But for right now, it's okay. Oh, no ult? Oh, my ult was sealed. I see. Okay, that's fine. That just means I can do it next round instead. That's all that is.
A good point.
Cast this. Use these. And then debuff them.
No other study could show you this.
Let me just double check. Is it debuff them for 2 rounds or just 1? Ah,
touch
just
the
1.
device.
Okay. I should do in the same round I can do the ultimate then. Good to know. That's for another time. I can feel my brain expanding. the juices, they flow. Now, as tempting as it is to like cast a big cast incantation, I'm gonna go ahead and keep everyone alive first.
It could be found. No worries.
I'll do this, and then I'll do a hashtag. There we go.
Time to check my calculation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Yeah, Lucy is the exact wrong character to this fight. So I guess not only should I be building like the 4 main DPS for each element, or 6, I'm speaking. I should also be building 1 alternative within 6. So like 12 main DPS. So that we have for mental and then we have for reality damage. Right, keep that in mind in the future. Okay, Winsong, time to do your thing. Ready? Diva.
A moment of silence.
Diva.
It could be found.
Normal attack and fire!
Question.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Reading.
Hey, don't resist.
Really hoping that Winsong's ability there will make this a critical hit.
Limited
But
scale,
let's see.
infinite lines.
Come on, Winsong.
Calculating distance.
Nah. Dang. No critical hits. But still a lot of damage from Winsong, so good job, Winsong. I'll take what I can get. Ooh, I need healing. I need a lot of healing. And they didn't give me any. Well, this is unfortunate. I think Winsong might die here.
We need some peaceful moments.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation. Time to check my calculation.
Gosh dang it. How long have I been fighting this
Keep
thing
the
now?
sample.
20 minutes? Okay, but now I have to do it. 'Cause I don't want to leave it unfinished. I refuse to give up. You can't make me. Okay. So, burn that. Use this.
A good point.
A
Debuff.
moment of silence.
37 and 37 again. Now it's gonna go into taunt status, but that's
Taking
okay.
another look.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, it won't actually.
And divide.
I think we're just above. Yes, we are just above. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, alright. I will burn that. Because I want to stockpile as many Winsong containers as I can. While I can. So even though it's a bit of a shame to lose that from Tooth Fairy, it is what it is. Well, that's not quite right, but I'll take it.
A new hypothesis.
Oh, actually, maybe I should do this first. No, I already burned it. I won't gain a Timekeeper Moxie if I don't do it, but also I lose all those cards if I do. Ah, sacrifice must be made, right?
A good point.
Better to have a 3-star incantation than 2, 1, and 2 rank, right? Alright, now I just want to clear the area here. So I will heal up first.
The benefits of field mapping.
Come back to me.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Goodness, the White Rooster Guardian really knows who to attack. Yes, we attracted its ire. So I will burn this. We're gonna give Winsong more abilities again. There we go. Well, I can't use that. But I also can't keep it. So I'll just have to let it go.
A new hypothesis.
And buff Winsong
The moment of silence.
Taking another look.
She can't gain Moxie yet,
in long
but she will soon.
We walk in long nights.
What's that 0 Moxie? Oh, it was blocked the whole time. I see. I see. Okay. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate, but also, it gives me the chance to, like, build up more cards. I just need to keep Lucy alive is the thing. Lucy alive. Winsong alive is the thing. That's the only real problem there, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and give Tooth Fairy the recastation this time. So I can do that. You know, keep her alive.
Relax. No worries.
A good point.
There we go. And I will wrap that up with a good old debuff. That'll lower their attack.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Come back to me.
No other study could show you this.
Benefit from reading.
Bean allergy.
Billion! Billion!
Oh, it's the king doing that. I see. That's what Bean Revulsion does. I can't do much about it now, but I can later. No healing incantations. Sheesh! Okay. How do we do this?
A new
attack.
hypothesis.
The moment of
Debuff.
silence.
It could be
And
found.
2 of 37 attacks here.
Given that.
The benefits of
So all
field
kinds of on
mapping.
status because I'm, well,
Learn from
should.
silence.
Because I am aiming for the
Are
Bean
you a
Critter,
rational
Bean Critter King.
necklace?
But let's see.
Oh, it's a bubble.
No, we're still above. Okay, good. Good. Guard, that's fine. I still haven't gained the Moxie. Sheesh. What will it take?
A good point.
Oh, here comes the Bean Critter King with some weird ability. Oh boy. Okay.
The moment
Debuff.
of utterance. The moment of silence.
Hopefully, revitalize it. Add it
Taking
in.
another look.
So that Winsong can get some healing.
Benefit from reading. We walk in long nights.
Maybe. Okay, we're still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, 6. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Nah, not worth it.
An academic question.
Oh, hang on. Debuff, single attack,
Given
and then the
An
ultimate.
academic question.
Come on, let's do this.
Please, don't resist. Intersect and divide.
I did not expect this fight to be this hard. Even with my like half-built Tooth Fairy, I would have thought this would be a breeze,
Limited
but
scale, infinite
goes to show that they
lines.
are scaling difficulty in the main story, if not in the arcade like Utsa and main Bulletin. There we go. Thank goodness for Winsong.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Man, I do wonder how people are going to do that for themselves if they don't have Winsong. I guess regulars do just fine there, but like, that was tough. And we did it! Okay. I'm gonna make Genshin invisible for now. Because we're not going to switch to the side story. I didn't mean to like fight in reverse here for this long. To be honest. And since I did, I do want to get the other stuff that I was planning to do in the first place. Huh. Oh, those kind of traces. I forgot. Gotta go ahead and buy these wilderness shells. I need more. I need Sharpedon specifically, but I will settle for Solidus to help build Tooth Fairy. The Magnesia crystals, and whatever I have left, I will spend on the dust. So pretty soon, I'll be able to just kind of like burn all of my stuff for the sake of like getting more Sharpedon for Tooth Fairy. I do look forward to that.
Raindrops are supposed to fall from the sky to the ground.
What is glowing? Oh, final replay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Anecdotes. This is not what you are looking for. It is a wonder what you are, but I will see this through to the end. Okay, let me just get some, what do you call this, baseline here from Sommelweiss.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right?
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come here in a hurry, so there must be some emergency. Am I right?
I enjoy the distance that exists between us. Your infrequent visits grant me more freedom to enjoy my own time, especially enclosed in this suitcase. Oh, welcome. Statistically, practicing one's arcane skills in the morning is more effective than at noon. Of course, the morning light isn't so pleasant for me, but one can get used to unpleasant things if one makes it their habit. I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepared a salad today. No blood bags involved.
Okay, there. I think that was his baseline. I keep saying back to the Russian accent, but I'll try my best to like stick it to German. I think that's German. Might be Romanian. I'm not quite clear. But the TH just becomes Z, and there's a like cottony thing that she's doing with her mouth. Welcome back, Louisa. Just in time to join us for Sommelweiss's side story here. The third circumstance. Part 1. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. What she will be the day after tomorrow, even she doesn't know. Sommelweiss' white hair is so gorgeous. Indeed, indeed. The choice for Sommelweiss each morning is, in itself, rather simple. To awaken, or not. Oh, yes. If you would like to see the side story for yourself, feel free to lurk, that's fine. But I'm doing this from the beginning. So you're not missing anything if you choose to stay. And if she does choose to get up, the first thought in her mind will prescribe just what kind of awakening today will bring. There are 3 such awakenings for her. The first and best is one that launches her rapidly into action. A thought, sometimes brought up from her dreams, that reveals an unconsidered path or a fresh view of an older task. If she's lucky, she might uncover a new clue, like find the missing piece to a long-forgotten puzzle. The second is decidedly less pleasant. It calms the gripping anxiety that goes hard in her chest, reminding her in dramatic fashion that she is still alive whether she likes it or not. As for the third,
Hey!
Captain, you're finally awake. Apparently, you have been sleeping for nearly 14 hours. Sommelweiss sits up in the bed, her nightmares fading like distant echoes absorbed in the sterile walls around her. Emil stands, cradling a brown paper bag in his left arm. Its contents, nearly spilling out, show themselves to be otherwise unremarkable groceries. Each step he takes is accompanied by the clinking of bottles.
Looks like...
Are you about to throw a party here?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. I advise you to reconsider.
But...
Go ahead, ask me to leave. But you know I'm not that easy to get rid of.
So...
Laplace isn't exactly just down the block. I thought I'd bring as many supplies as I could.
And?
You are recovering quite well, Captain. Seems like you've managed to pass the final test. They haven't labeled you a dangerous patient, so you should be in the clear now that you passed the rejection phase of your transformation.
Nothing interesting.
It is only just begun. I've been battling headaches and drifting in and out of consciousness. When I wake, a fishbowl face permits me only to stare up at the ceiling. Ulrich.
Hmm?
The fishbowl face? The individual responsible for my health. I have as yet detected the urge to ask if that helmet makes her neck crooked. Oh no, Mesmer Jr.
Because?
If you want to survive, you're going to have to listen to the doctor's orders, Captain. No two ways about it. The Foundation needs you.
Of course.
Of course. I know that. Besides, these present restrictions have made me appreciate the joys of life all the more. Sommelweiss grabs a bottle of water from Emil's back, takes a long, gulping drink from it, catching Emil looking out over at her with a raised eyebrow. You have some thoughts on my appearance?
No.
Oh, no, not at all, but how can I put it? It's like seeing glimpses of the old you beneath a more savage exterior.
I'm not sure that.
I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw you smile. It has never been my habit to smile without reason.
No.
No, but this is different. You are still you, but there's something completely different on it too. It's a little strange, is all.
That's all.
I think perhaps you are just misremembering the old me. Emil shakes his head, hiding the curve from his expectant grin.
Here's the case.
You know, they reassigned me after the storm. I am a logistics driver now. A driver?
I see.
Yeah, I got the feeling they didn't think too highly of my work at the Foundation. So, I made a few mistakes, forgot to adjust my comms in an emission or two, and maybe announce our position on a public channel. Nothing major.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I should just do what I know best. Working on case with you, Captain.
That's surprising.
I saw you didn't care for what to make you the spy. It doesn't matter. It is what I'm good at. That and driving. Oh, by the way, my driving test is next week. I've been cramming all the names and routes you can't forget. Maybe all that retina is why the Foundation called me back after the storm. I could turn to doing what I'm good at, playing the game. You mean, like sneaking in past visiting hours to visit a high-profile patient? It is not sneaking. I gave a heads up to the Plus staff we should ride with me.
Here's the case.
Besides, why would the Foundation even care about the movements of a logistics driver? All I do is chauffeur our staff around, besides a few odd occasions where I'm called to cooperate. Sure, I don't always play by rules, but I haven't delivered results, especially with driving. If you keep being as clueless as you are now, whatever happens next will be on you, Emil.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Captain. Duly noted.
At least...
Anyway, I learned a lot under your command in the past, and I'm still committed to doing my job well. Especially when it comes to your health, Captain.
So...
Anyway, I see it's time for your checkup. Remember to follow doctor's advice and eat healthy. I make no promises. I cannot stand the very idea of health foods. They go against my dietary beliefs. I agree. Eat when you can, eat what you can. That's not allergic, is it? That is? Sommelweiss runs punctually as usual. Fishbowl face, fidgets for her headgear she speaks, a tinge of worry perhaps. She speaks hauntingly, bouncing over each word. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No. This is actually just a random NPC. Or at least, one whose name we don't know yet. Did you sleep well last night? No. The screams returned, and in my nightmares, I was killing people. But, for now, the monster is still hiding under the beds. It could be much worse.
Here is the case.
The days ahead will be tougher. Each new episode will begin soon after the last one ends.
What if?
Firstly, you should take your blood supplements on time. While they are not replacement for real blood, they are nothing like bloods. If you will pardon me, Doctor, I would prefer to spare my stomach. You've been abstaining from blood for 48 days now. Yes, life is ever a mix of hardships and misfortunes, isn't it? Will I be permitted to leave soon?
Calm down.
The timekeeper has already signed your discharge papers. Someone will be in touch with you soon.
But...
However, your photosensitivity has gotten markedly worse. You should be careful to avoid any exposure to sunlight at all. And about the burns, we can't let that happen again. Hear my instructions? Sommelweiss raised her hand to brush her thick, long hair aside, covering the scars on her neck. Yes, of course.
Wait.
Also, remember the jackets I gave you. If you continue to abstain, it will make your days easier.
Listen.
Best case scenario is it'll satisfy your thirst for a while. However, in the worst case, it might make the beast more eager for power and control. And is there any way to get rid of Tylus's vampirism? Here we go again. It's the same old thing from every patient. You can't stand the smallest amount of uncertainty. The diagnosis must be definitive. The condition has to be curable.
Here is the case.
Sometimes, there is no easy answer, and nothing to do with the complexity of the cause or the limitations of our profession. We may never be able to determine a permanent solution to your condition. There simply might not be one. But, we're still trying. We've made efforts to find solutions with all technology available to us.
What if?
If there were to be a way to make your blood repair itself, theoretically, you could function without having to siphon your human blood.
Maybe.
The greatest discoveries in human history have often come as accidents. It could be that your solution is just
Morte_Hugh subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Morty. I appreciate it. And you now have a 2-month badge. Which is a little pitcher of water. Her room is strange now, absent both visitors and voices, and bathed in sterile cold light. She returns to the memory of her first arrival, how she felt she had stepped into a maze of mirrors by mistake. Indeed, 2 months! Thank you so much. You now have access to the emotes and everything. I'm glad that you are financially stable enough to subscribe, but I hope you're taking care of yourself and everything. Oh, right, I have to get lunch for myself. Right, After this chapter, I'll take a short break, and then in my next break, I'll order something to eat. Only now, when she looks into those mirrors, there is no reflection there to meet her, only cascading emptiness, like she isn't there at all. In some way, it makes her more self-conscious than ever before, as though she were projected into every piece of space of the mirror instead. It makes her feel unclean. The underlying principle behind is unclear, but it feels as though it was something gnawing at her from outside, covering her head to toe, a second skin she longs to rub off. It hasn't been very long since the first sentence appeared, an instinctive thirst, followed by a surge of impulses. They have grown. Now she can gradually walk past a new face, not suppressing the urge inside her. She felt them even when she awoke this very morning, looking at a meal, his earnestness only adding to her exhaustion. She will not be able to keep another drop of that bog water down. She thirsts for blood, fresh and flowing. Did I escape transformation only to face a lifetime hidden in the shadows? Or will I die of thirst before all else? Her distance obscene from blood begins to feel all the more nonsensical. Perhaps she reasons, it is only that she does not want the scrutiny, suspicion that would come with it. Her reasons are never a matter of principle. She's a woman of practicality. If she has any principle at all, it is this. When she says something, she means it. No wavering alterations, and no compromise. It is always something, isn't it? She folds the health report into her pocket, where a communicator has begun to vibrate. Is this Semmelweis?
My friend.
Hello, Miss Semmelweis? We understand you received your discharge notice. Is that correct? Correct. May I ask when I'll be able to officially begin my work? My work?
I'm not sure that.
Actually, that is why I'm calling. Before I get details, I need to confirm with you about your rest days. Yes, those are the emails made by Bree. Okay, perfect timing. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here before we get into part 2. I need to use the bathroom and order a bit of lunch for myself. I'm thinking of splurging on a burger, but let's see. So I'll run the ad as well while I'm gone. See you soon, folks. Throw you in the lake, afraid you poison birthday cake. I won't deny I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Oh, I could bury you alive, but you might crawl out with a knife and kill me when I'm sleeping. That's why I can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'd probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the lights. We're going for a ride. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your goals, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Get in the water. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then it's quite alright. I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night. Oh, pretty baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. Let me love you. Seven apples on the witch's tree, with seven seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me to say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. And still my heart has wings. Peaceful escaping. Remind me of you. A tinkling piano game. The next apartment. No stumbling words. One more heart man. There. Got it. So as it turns out, probably because of the weather, delivery fees are extremely high. So I opted not to, what do you call this? Go for a delivery fee, and instead just look for some leftovers in the fridge, and I found some. Uh, I'm gonna eat that later on. But I can't do it right now because I am voice acting and stuff. But later on, I can. Part 2, the newcomer. So I'll probably take a long break after like part 3, maybe, depending on how things go. Part 2, the newcomer. A passerby lacking poetry, alone with her sunglasses, caught in the noonday sun. Come on in. Come on. Come on, Regan. The sun is quickly followed the rain, causing humid vapor to rise up over the poles on the road. The paper reads March 31st and reports in bold print at Vienna's tourism industry at its first peak. Another article boasts of Jeanette, the renowned dessert chocolate sugar art master, who would soon debut her new creation at the Easter celebration. The column on page 3 announces that the investigation into the missing egg artist is still ongoing. 3 egg artists vanish. An autistic exodus of a mysterious kidnapper on the loose? Another sensationalist headline. It is Sunday, But the shops have been open for the Easter holiday. Festive songs fill the bustling road. Thank you, Louisa. Coming back to Vienna feels in some ways like watching a rerun television. The same places, same roads, same blinding sunlight, and nearly the same people. It seems the city has not lost much in being washed by the storm. For her, the sunlight is too real. It pierces through her cheap sunglasses, intensifying what has been a dull headache. It is quiet here. Is everyone on holiday?
Here is the case.
It's always like this for Easter.
But
Thankfully, things are usually quiet this time of year, but it doesn't mean that citizens aren't exposed to danger, especially when it comes to our field agents and cases involving arcane events.
that's right.
That's right. It's big news. You see the headlines in newspapers.
That's weird.
There have been several disappearances over the past month, involving Vienna's three most famous Easter egg artists, Elena Hall, Martina Keim, and Nora Oster. They vanished from their studios without a trace of forensic evidence left behind. No fingerprints, no footprints, not even a single hair. They were all key members of the local artist guild. However, testimonies from other guild members revealed their relationships to one another had become somewhat rocky. The papers have been speculating that their disappearances might involve some kind of personal conflict.
That's strange.
Missing artists, rocky relationships, all that without a trace. It makes sense why the newspapers are so eager, but why should it involve us?
Here is the case.
The investigators found a grayish-black powder at the scene, doesn't look from the region. Our analysis confirmed it's a byproduct of burning mycelium. Yes, I read about it in the Amber Manual. Commonly used to make paints, but if burned, produce a hallucinogenic dust, to be handled according to arcanum procedures. Under normal circumstances, this material wouldn't circulate in human society, yet here it is in Vienna. It clearly has a link to the disappearances. I'm prepared to take on this task, but given that the case involves unknown arcanists and possibly beyonds, not to mention hazardous materials, I request a turn of my...
No.
I'm sorry, Miss Sommelweiss. We won't be able to provide you with your regular equipment for this investigation. And why is that? The quartermaster is on vacation.
So,
if you should run an arcanist or precisely the beyonds, try to avoid any direct confrontations and contact the Foundation right away.
hi.
Fine. This won't be a challenge. Excuse me, miss? Would you like to buy a poem? Excuse me, miss? Would you like to buy a poem? I know it isn't much, but I need money to find a place to stay for the night. A disheveled woman is approaching her with hobbled steps, her voice weak and low. Their eyes meet, as if you could see straight through Semmelweis' shaded lenses. Sorry, I don't think I can help you. Please, miss, have some sympathy. Have you ever had to sleep on the street?
I must say.
Cold and terrified in some dark corner? I have, yes. But suppose I did spare you some change. What would you do with it? I need medicine. What for? Burns, miss. The woman lifts a strand of hair, and Semmelweis follows his middle fingers to the horrific burn scars formed on her eyes. The sight elicited some unusual sense of sympathy from her. She passed the woman a not insubstantial bill from her bag. Thank you. Happy Easter, and enjoy the game. Enjoy the game? Ah, I suppose you don't know then. Never mind, miss. It's only to stay here during the holiday. The woman leaves, and Semmelweis looks down at the poem she has offered her. Fearless souls revealed the needle shot, dancing with fire, yet untouched by its spark. If it's a beam of light, let shadows depart. Time passes on as we bridge the space apart. What could this mean? It's obviously nonsense. I'll use this trifle. I suppose use that line on everyone. Some of us doesn't like walking the ring road anymore. It's more for vehicles now than pedestrians. She prefers the canastras instead, though chiefly because the shade from its buildings cover most of the sidewalk. On the street, reporters in festive attire are broadcasting live, hyping up tomorrow's Easter egg parade. The Easter egg hunt is in full swing, with each and every egg specifically handcrafted by the Artist Guild. Citizens who discover the eggs can open them alongside the fans of treasure eggs during our city-wide festival. A small cluster of people gathers on a shooting gallery as a man concentrates intensely, aiming his dart gun. The dart flies out and Sommelweiss watches the prize jiggles and drops. I got it! Did you see that?
Great!
Huh? I did! Great shot, darling! Hey, miss! Get to play a few rounds. She shakes her head dismissively, her sense of deja vu intensifying with each step. Looking herself into the wide, shaded awning of a restaurant, she moves her sunglasses to watch for a moment as people in traffic drift past her. Nearby, the joyful laughter of children running and playing fills the air. Quite suddenly, one of the boys falls on the sidewalk, and an Easter egg rolls from his head towards her.
Ugh! Ouch!
Only a moment passes before the scent of the child's blood reaches her. It awakens that familiar craving, welling like a deep desire inside her chest. It's not been the first time since her transformation, but this time the craving is much stronger and hard to control. She's desperately thirsty for blood. Sommelweiss walks towards the child, reaching out her hand, but the child suddenly puffs his cheeks and spits blood. The blood spatters on her face. All goes dark. What? She's engulfed in red black, her heartbeat pounding violently, frantically, up through her neck. She stares into the child's wide eyes, his mouth open, contorting with pain and fear. A hand, her own, is touching his neck. There's blood now. It pours out from the wound along his throat, the wound she made. He screams, but no sound escapes from her gurgling throat. Yet somehow she hears it, reverberating in her ears and up from her throat like it's coming from her own body.
Help! No! Stop! Help!
I can sense your excitement. All that blood really gets you going, doesn't it?
Help me!
Mom, help me! Help! Shut up. How much longer can you hold out? Your hunger cannot go unsated forever. And that is why you are so magnificent. Because just like me, you can't resist. Shut up! She snaps, as if addressing someone else. There is something wet and sticky pouring over her hands. Blood. His blood. The boy seems to melt in her hands, transformed to red ooze that drips and falls to the ground. Did I do this? Suddenly nauseous, she watches his face forming on the blood surface. The face then morphs to Vantina's, then Bella's. The child, Vantina, Bella, all in the cycle, their face growing more twisted and deformed, like eerie masks mocking her. The blood creeps onto her feet, flying up to her knees from the depths. A low growl beckons her to join. They gnash their teeth, gnawing at her skin, clawing at her legs, roaring and howling, until her knees buckle beneath her. No! You need blood. A little taste. Then it won't bother you anymore. We'll lie at your feet like faithful hounds.
No!
No! No! The child's face appears again, and Sommelweiss reaches out impatiently towards it, eager to tear her apart, but she grabs nothing. That moment, her vision blurs away entirely. She strains her eyes, but nothing returns to her. Her world becomes a blur of red panic, her own screams echoing in her ears.
No!
No! No! A sharp ringing fills her ears, drowning out her own voice. The red before her eyes turns white, and soon all sound and image fades. Her vision clears, and she sees her hand. It is gripping the child's shoulder tightly. She swallows hard. my God.
Hmm?
You okay, miss?
Oh, never
Yes.
mind.
I'm fine. Can you stand up by yourself?
Thank you.
I think so. Hi, Nagisa. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We're just playing through Sommelweiss's side story here. So far, so horrifying. But you know, what else can you expect from vampires? The child gang gets up, runs over to spawn Easter egg. It's entirely black, a color she has never seen before on an Easter egg. Where did you find this egg?
Here's the case.
Oh, you're not from Vienna, are you? This is the best part of the whole festival.
No.
Right now, there are Easter eggs hidden all over the city. Everyone is out hunting for them. Even tryharding, already level 18, you got Voyager? Congratulations! Good job, Nagisa. But don't feel, you know, pressured to like really throw yourself into it. Take your time, take your time. You know, make sure to take lots of breaks and hydrate, okay? I'm glad you're having fun with the game, though. And that you're enjoying it. The vampire lady's hot? Sure, Louisa. Is Sommelweiss good? She's good, and she's also free! Sommelweiss is entirely free for anyone who's logged in during this patch. Don't worry, you're really enjoying. Wonderful, wonderful.
Look at this.
This is just one of the eggs I found. My goal is to find treasure egg. They say whoever finds it will receive the Apostle's Blessing.
Apostle's Blessing? What is that?
I guess some kind of special surprise prepared by the egg makers.
You are...
My mama says they're God messengers, like angels, and anyone could be one. Are you an angel, miss?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I am no angel. You mean, cause you're a succubus? I mean, a devil. The devil. Sorry, Louisa infected my brain here. I'm not about Voyager because I already got Tooth Fairy for my Lucy. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I cannot say. I've seen people play Voyager, and they seem to like do pretty well with her, but I personally can't really say because I haven't rolled Voyager myself. I just rolled Tooth Fairy, and he's doing pretty good, but he's still only semi-built. Voyager is supposed to be his main DPS though, right? So I don't know if he's better than Windsong or Madame Lucy in that regard. Oh, I don't know. I don't have her, but I like her design. That's why I like her too. Yeah, Voyager has a very nice design. And she plays the violin, which is one of the coolest instruments you can play. Since you've already found such a unique egg, you must know where the treasure egg is hidden, don't you?
I can't tell you that. You've got to find it for yourself, miss.
Okay, so that was a hallucination brought on by the Beyond disease. Or the infected disease. No, it is a Beyond disease, yes.
So, it's a secret. The biggest secret of the whole festival. I can only tell you the most important clue. The clues to treasure egg are hidden on each egg.
Sommelweiss pats a child on the shoulder as she stands, noticing how that she is looking over a storm drain. Besides blood, what else can quench your thirst? Water. If only temporarily. Any water will do. Rainwater, river water, perhaps even this water. She's good with Lilia, yeah. Tooth Fairy is. Because Lilia does a lot of critical attacks, and does extra actions for critical attack. So having Tooth Fairy lower the critical defense of the enemy is very useful. Though you have to be aware, it's only for one turn. It's so fun because all my pulls are almost all supports. Well, not the worst thing, Morty. We just need to get more main DPS from like Lucy 50. I got Lilia too, but I'm not sure if I should build her. If you have Windsong or Regulus, I would say you don't need to build Lilia. That's like my personal preference. Lilia is good if you build her, but you have to know that she's more for fighting single enemies
than she is for like a mass of them. And regular is better for mass of enemies, while Windsong is better for singular enemies. The only defense far I have are Lily and Sommelweiss. Ah, I see, I see. You like her a lot? And she has follow-up attacks. Yeah, she does, she does. Pair her up with 37 if you have her. I don't have regulars or Windsong. Okay, then yeah, build Lilia. She'll be good for your star team. Wait, miss. Take this.
Why?
Why?
I see.
Well, I guess you look like you need it. You seem a bit tired, miss. I thought
It's
you were going to
nothing.
go out. Oh, hang on, let me try to read again. Well, I guess you look like you need it. You seem a bit tired, miss. I thought you were going to fall over. Anyway, it's yours now. I'll find another one soon, so giving you this one is no big deal. Aww. Children can be very cruel, but they can be very kind as well. You love Lilia's design? Yeah, Lilia has a great design. With the medals and the her broom astride her, and the nice like wavy hairstyle. Very fun character to look at. Indeed, you can definitely use her with Tooth Fairy in 6. And especially if you have 37 as well, she does really well with 37. So 37 makes up for Lilia's like single target attacks by doing mass attacks, as long as Lilia keeps doing single target attacks. The extra actions is how it triggers 37's abilities. Anyway, it's yours now. I'll find another one soon, so giving you this one is no big deal. Are you sure? I should warn you, you might miss out on this treasure egg because of this, and the stranger you're being so generous to could be a devil in disguise. Really? We'll see. Goodbye. Enjoy the game. Yes, you can. I would recommend critical rates Psycubes, but Last Humor of the Night is also good on her, for sure. Sommelweiss watches the child run back to the crowd, feeling the curious gaze of her many onlookers. She puts on a polite smile, attempting to disarm their looks of concern, before donning her sunglasses once more and making a quick exit. Dreadful. Bloody dreadful. Why am I hiding again? Stifles a faint whimper from her throat. How had the monster within turned her to this? How had just touching that child triggered those murderous hallucinations? Thinking about what she was capable of, a child's life fading away in her hands, in such vivid and grotesque detail, she can't help but shiver. She has realized now, it's not the beast to be tamed, it is caged, and eventually it will tear out from inside of her. And when it does, it will claim all that's left of her rational mind. Damned all because of this blood ban she imposed on herself, limiting both pleasure and pain, holding her back from true freedom. If she is damned either way, to hell with this blood ban. Semmelweis looks up to the sky. Birds are flying across the blue canvas above. Spring is the time for a new life and a time to hunt.
Do it quick.
Time to move. Nona East, her studio. The situation in Elena and Martina's houses are each match reports on the police blah 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 blah. We're trying again. The situation in Elena and Martina's houses each match the report from the police investigation, and there aren't any new clues. I will have to hope that Nora Ostrin's place will have something. Semmelweis slips gently under this checker tape as he reaches the other side and gets to investigation. The gray-black wall seems to absorb every hint of color. Graffiti is scrawled across them with a single repeating word, Easter. As she sweeps her eyes over the scene, what stands out most the oppressive atmosphere in the house, its windows tightly sealed and curtains drawn, enveloping it in near total darkness. A house like this, it seems unusual for kidnapping. Too dark, too inaccessible. It had to be targeted, rather than random. She draws back the curtains. letting moonlight spill into the room. She immediately takes notice of the crack in the window and follows its trail as a circular gap.
Was this method? The method of entry? No, it can't be. There is no way the window open here, and the crack is old and worn. This was made before the kidnapping. Why was it left without repair?
Nora Ostern's workbench casts moonlit shadows on the carpet. Papers are scattered haphazardly across her tools. The front panel of the drawer appears to have been burst open, with a letter opener left sitting in the dock.
This was forced open. These files likely came from inside. An orphanage, Vienna University, and various shops in the Gattenhaus, on the Strasse. There's a client orders.
Miss slipping through and finds a group photo of the Artists Guild under the last file. In the center of the photo is Nora, Elena, and Martina, standing on either side, hands resting on her shoulders. Nora's trying hard to appear happy in the photo, but there's something in her smile that seems forced.
This photo was taken a month ago. They must have already been working on designs by then.
She puts the photo back and continues her inspection. Under the workbench and the carpet, she finds a scattered egg. Picking up a piece of the shard, she holds it at the moonlight.
Black, much like the one the child came before. Then this is not an awesome
What
design.
on earth is she trying to do?
But why would she make black eggs? They have special meaning? Huh? Wait, the color here seems off.
Under the moonlight, she can see through the thin shell of the shard, except for some speckled spots that don't reflect any light. She touches the spot with her thumb. It's slightly damp with a pungent, tantalizing scent.
Blood. Quite fresh too, but to whom does it belong?
The shard cracks under the finger's pressure, its surface bursting apart. There's another scent now.
The smell! It's burning!
She flicks out the fragments, steadying herself against the edge of the table. Her facial muscles spasm out of control, and from her contorted mouth she begins to laugh, but her eyes betrayed no sense of joy. Perhaps due to it only being a small shard, the effects wear off quickly.
It's mycelium! So then, it stays in the X coating, but what is happening to me? Let me see. There are small blood stains on all the remaining shards, and recent too. They must have smashed the egg and hurt themselves. They were sloppy about it too. Must have been in a hurry, so who could it be? If it had been the kidnapper, why would they leave any trace of their blood behind? And if it had been Nora herself, how did she escape? And why would she return here and not go to the police? If it's neither, then who else would have gone here and left such a heavy?
I see.
Answer these questions. I must find out whose blood this is. Time to try my arcane skill.
She closes her eyes, concentrating, trying to focus on the scent of the blood, just like she had practiced in the hospital ward. Now she can vividly recreate any scent she's encountered before. Her sight is sharper than ever. Images flash at her eyelids. When she opens her eyes again, the scent materializes a trail in the air.
Perhaps I can still catch up.
Sommelweiss watches the air blurs and the shadows transform into two figures. One of the shadows flickers on the wall and darts outside. The breeze stirs the curtains, making them flutter, while police sirens outside rise and fall along with the wind. Was near the studio. Following the scent's trail on the empty road, Sommelweiss soon finds herself at the edge of a dark forest. She catches a glimpse of a shadow darting by and stops, seeing only a dark path ahead. A trail of what sweet scent lies inside. There's another sound, swift, light footsteps, lighter than a human's, closer to an animal's, the paws of a hound.
It's nearby.
There are no howls or snarls, no obvious sign that the window of the shadow intends her harm. But Sommelweiss knows the truth is quite the opposite. Whatever else it is hunting her. The rhythm of the shadow's movement is an instant, in silence. Suddenly, the silence is broken in a burst of sound, as her eardrum touches the shockwave of a shot, and a nickel iron bullet comes flying straight towards her. To be continued. Part 3. News tonight. This program has no need for boring themes. Hand the camera to the fangs and flying bullets. I'm not sure. I'm using Thunders on her. Thunders also works. Again, though, I highly recommend just doing crit rate Psycubes on her. Because you want to do her extra action as much as possible. But you know, whatever works, works. I forget the exact names, but like there are guides out there telling you like what Psycubes are best that you could use. They actually have something here. Hang on. Reverse 1999. Can I search for anything on this page? Lilia. What do you mean no results match my search? What are you talking about? Okay. This guy doesn't help anymore. It seems like they are a little bit disorganized. So, Lilia here. The wiki does not state her best IQ, but you know, I have to try. It's IQ, I should say, because you can have multiple. Whoops, wrong button. With this one. It's IQ. There we go. Okay. Gamer Gators usually has one. Oh, wait, no. That's all the ones. Sheesh. Why does doing research have to be so difficult sometimes? Lilia build. Screen rant. No, thank you. That's okay. Ah, Pride Wen. Wait, Pride Wen works. Let's see. Stats and build. Yeah, Thunderous Applause works well because Thunderous Applause is critical rate. What's the sub ability though of Thunderous Applause? I forget. When the carrier's one target attack scores a critical hit, critical damage increase. Okay. Then I think that might actually be the best one on her. The other ones that people recommend are Luxurious Leisure, which like increases your ultimate damage. I don't really agree with that. And your attack. Outside the city, critical rate increase. And similar to Thunderous Applause, this one, what it does is that after the carrier launches a one target attack through an extra action, increase critical damage by 5% also, but unlike with Thunderous Applause, where it's like a one and done thing, um, uh, um, outside the city, which is the Psycube of Zhenengzi, it will stack up to 10 times. So you can get as much as critical rate 50% increase versus 32%. But you have to have multiple rounds to do it, or multiple single target attacks to do it, right? And also, the critical rate will increase by 12% flat. So that's also something to like take note of if you would like. Oh wait, no, at 10 stacks, critical rate goes up by 12%. Okay, so it's a bit situational. So you just have to keep doing extra actions for that one. And then last one that is recommended here is Windsong's Psycube, which is also critical attack. Now, Lilia being a star character, this will work for her. Her incantation might go up by 5%, and after casting an ultimate, her attack type incantations grant damage dealt plus 8%, up to 20, no, 8, 16, 24, 24% damage increase. So you lose out on the critical rate, But the substat is our critical rate anyway. So if you build her right, you still get to at least 70%. So I would recommend either outside the city if you are adaptive and are setting multiple rounds, or Luisa's Psyche here is probably the best if you want to take an easy time of like a set 32% damage increase with Thunderous Applause, which is Charlie Psyche. I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark that page because that was actually very helpful. No second shot follows. The attack is merely probing, not aiming to kill.
You are...
Oh, hang on, let me just go over that. The bullet flies past. Sissy sidesteps, maintaining her balance. The bullet whizzes past her. No second shot follows. The attacker is merely probing, not aiming to kill. So I gotta detect my something here. Alright, back to it. Who are you? The figure raises up a menacing dagger. The blade is slim, with a curved edge tapering to a point. A favorite of the Italian mafia. More disturbing still is the scent, identical to the blood from Nora Ostrin's house. Focusing the blade's trajectory, she bends her knees and leaps back, a faint tingle of blood rushing to her toes. The assailant's attacks are random and almost fateful. Jack the Ripper? Growing impatient, she knows she must end this fight quickly. Seeing her chance, she lunges forward and grabs her attacker's neck, causing him to freeze. She has him now, and bares her fangs for the strike. Suddenly, there's a sharpness at her throat. A glance confirms it. Another blade. In a fluid motion, she attacks his wrist, forcing the knife from his hand as she pulls back from him. The knife spins through the air and lands to clink. A beam of moonlight cuts through the trees, illuminating the path between them. In the half-light, Sommelweiss recognizes his face.
You are...
You are Visit Foundation.
Ah, it's you. I've heard about you, Red-Eyed Lazarus, who was half dead one day and up about the next.
Ah, okay. There's Pavla. You know, I don't quite understand what Pavla's ethnicity is. Let me look that up real quick. Because I can do his voice, but some parts of his accent might be off. I don't know, like, where he hails from. So definitely not aiming to kill there. Pavia, not Pavla. Oops. My brain. Yep, he's a mercenary. I'm looking for... Where was this exhibition? Ah, he's Italian. Okay, got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna get super confused between the French and Italian accent, but I'll try. How did you find me? I was in the shadow form. How was I exposed? This scent from the recovery sensor? Or the shampoo I used yesterday? Wolves can sniff out trouble from a mile away. Of course, not all trouble is bad. If the right kinds, juicy gossip is the perfect appetizer for dinners under the Wiener Statospell. All the young artists dreaming of making it big, building themselves up and tearing their so-called friends down. The overloud whispers of some washed-up star about who is sleeping with who, declaring the truth of each other in every kind of scandal. But you don't strike me as someone who dishes out catty remarks. No, you seem more the type to cause all wrong kind of trouble, like being picky, skipping veils and laying ambushes. Ambush? Was it not you who tried to kill me? Is this how you greet your colleagues? Go lurk, Louisa. Go lurk. You don't have to thirst for every character that shows up on screen. Come on. Down. Calm down. Good luck with your against exploration.
I haven't tried to kill you just yet. First, I need to tell me what Nora Austin is. Chicazo, why does everyone here love to vanish?
What is it you want from her? And under whose authority? No one mentioned any other agents being assigned to this mission.
Ah, so you're on a mission, huh? Well, your business is not my concern.
Puff chuckled softly, wiping his blade with his shirt sleeve. I'm so happy you're finally getting more like Puffy screen time.
Allow me to ask again. Why has a timekeeper sent you to Vienna? I know nothing of this why at all. It's my job to ask. All I know is that this Nora Ostern has something she wants. And I thought it best to have some fun in Vienna while I'm free.
Could it be the timekeeper ordered an egg from Nora Ostern? Are you here to pick it up for her?
Unbelievable. How could the timekeeper have allowed this? Well, my resignation letter is still sitting in the drawer, and it's been there for a while, so I figured I might as well stay on the job for now. Naturally, that doesn't mean I want any part in your little mission here.
Looks like...
But then you have already been to Nora Ostern house. Were you the one that picked up the lock on her drawer? Hey, listen! I don't do that kind of delicate namby work. It wasn't me. Capiche? But I was there, and I didn't find what the boss was after, so I waited around to see if someone else would have an explanation. Then some other woman came in, and like burnt something, anyways. A woman, was it? Did you happen to catch a glimpse of her face? Nah, she's just like you, hiding herself in darker shadows. What do you call a shadow form? What do you call that? Shadow form? Whatever. Whatever. Don't tell me. I don't care what you call it. So, she's a vampire too. Yeah, and a rude one at that. She didn't bother with a greeting before charging at me, so let's just say I aimed to slit her throat. You fought? My first fight missed. She was fast like you too, but she showed a weakness, and my second strike hit the square on the shoulder.
Okay, so the reason he shot at her was because he thought that she was the same vampire.
Of course. Then she went and grabbed his black egg and smashed it on me. Didn't hurt none, so after one noticing four. Ah, it's coming together clearly now. That explains his bloodstains. You wounded her, and she fled this forest. You two have the same scent, so when you went sneaking back in jail like a ghost, I thought she must have come back for round 2. Though that would have been a pathetic fight. Come to think of it, she had burns similar to yours as well.
Sommelweiss chuckles as Pavia points to her neck. She's given up trying to mask her annoyance.
What are the odds she'll survive your attack? Survive? Not going to happen. She's like you, got those same eyes, and I know what that means. She won't last long, not without fresh blood. Perhaps, but if she is still bleeding, it means she's not run dry yet. She will need blood to heal, and since she apparently has succeeded in finding what she's looking for, she will likely show here again. We can use that to catch her. We? What is this we business? Leave me out of it. Are we not colleagues? I wouldn't have taken you for the teamwork kind.
She shrugs as if reaffirming her non-committal nature.
Forget it for now. You mentioned we have the same scent. That means she's also being exposed to mycelium. If so, she may very well be a kidnapper. Oh yeah, and why would she be kidnapping those women? Do egg painters get taste their blood or something? You're right. If all she wanted was their blood, wouldn't killing them outright be better? It's money. It's got to be.
Yes.
Money is certainly the most obvious motive, but the authorities haven't received any ransom demands. Well, it's been so long since anyone has heard from them. Maybe it's not a kidnapping, but a killing. And they're just lying in a ditch somewhere, rotting. No. The eggs still showed up in time for the festival. As curious as that is, for whatever reason, they must still be out there. It seems this vampire kidnapped the artist who forced them to make mycelium eggs, then spread them around to the city.
Therefore, they must be held captive in some secret location. And if so, then her activities must keep close to that location, but she can keep them monitored. But if she's encountered you, she must fear being hunted. She won't risk returning there tonight. In that case, continuing to track her will only play into her hands. The longer we wait, the more dangerous the hostage are. Damn it. We need to figure out her identity quick. It will allow us to narrow down investigation. All that talk and you wind up like a clueless. Alright, you brought me in, but my instinct still says money. Money is the greatest of all motives. Illusion and desire mixed together, people always think it's a little more money is all they need to change everything. You sound like one of those old drunks outside theater, convinced they found the winning lottery numbers on an old street sign. She ignores Pavia's mocking, falling into deep contemplation.
What on earth is she trying to do?
So then, why does she want these eggs? Or rather, why does she need the artist to make them for her? Is she not capable of doing so herself? Could be any reason. Who knows? All I can see is that she's using others for her own gain. She targeted key members of the artist guilds, and did so by breaking into their homes to kidnap them. Evidently, she had intimate knowledge of the victims' personal lives. There were no signs of struggle at the scene, no forced entry marks on the doors, but just they knew each other. Perhaps the victims even let her in themselves.
Looks like...
We can deduce that she knew the victims. Logically, she may have worked with them. Yeah, right. I'm sure those humans were just fine with inviting a blood-sucking vampire into their homes. What do you think? Just knock on the door and ask for a bite? Perhaps not, but it's possible to conceal her true nature. If she was a fellow artist, she could have used a work-related excuse to get inside. And since the eggs were placed on Titty, she's using them for something grander than just their most obvious effects. She's even seen to it the festival proceeds of interruption, that everyone will be able to open eggs together. If that's the case, then everyone alongside the parade route will be affected by mycelium powder. That's her plan. She intends to dose the entire population of Vienna. Wacko! Taking control of an entire festival? So what? Does she intend to drink the whole of Vienna dry? Or carve it up in her own personal vampire fiefdom? I think she's just trying to goad you, forcing searching for her everywhere. It's clever, I admit. She'll wait until time space is perfect, and then she'll emerge and make her move. For her, evading capture now simply a game. If you want to capture, you'll have to play her game. Play her game. An unmistakable sound pierced the air, breaking her thoughts. The wail of police sirens.
Stop there!
Police! Hands up! A bright white light pierced through the gasoline trees. Instinctively, she raised her hands to shield her eyes from their lights.
Why?
Why are the police here? You were called over a break-in nearby. Apparently, we are looking for a man and a woman. Sound like anyone you know? Break-in? You mean our officer's house? Officer, you will find I have an investigation foundation. Oh, it's you.
Aha!
What? You really thought the regular police were going to be on our tails that fast? Fat chance any of them are investigating that house tonight. They were just passing by. Come on, have a little humor, sunshine. No. You bring up an excellent point. Let's go to the station and make a report. Somebody moves to grab Pablo's wrist, but this is away like a snake.
Aha!
Ah, now you're really surprising me. Tell me, did the foundation really fix you? What? That wild look in your eyes. Is the beast inside finally tamed? After I was freed, I couldn't help but imagine myself. Those poor souls staying unclean there for a last enough night. Ah, that fear. A delicious physical and mental reaction. Such thrilling memories. You are no different, bloodsucker. So, why don't we handle this in the most pleasurable way possible? Pavi gestures. Bam! A bullet right to the skull. Just like that. And you'd be cheering beside me. Well done, you son of a gun. On to the next one. We've all got to get our kicks somewhere. I am struggling to see your points. I mean, that you can't exactly tell the cops I'm just your everyday casual door-crashing gentleman thief. Now can you? They won't be inclined to work with you just because of that foundation badge. More than likely, they'll just brush you off. That is, if they even listen. More than likely, they'll just put me in a cage and thank you for reporting this activity. They won't give you a loss. And hell, let's imagine it does work out for you, eh? What then? If the media catches wind, they'll blow things out of proportion and convince the public there's some bloodthirsty creature stalking the streets of Vienna. Panic everywhere, mass hysteria. And that'll look good on your report? And what will they report about the dangerous foreign mercenary cause havoc in the streets? Please, I don't give a damn about the media, but your bosses do. Then for tonight, we lie low. I can't have your access this pitiful time being excessively scrutinized. Goodbye. To be continued. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here. No, sorry, not quick break. A long break to eat my lunch. In the meantime, let's change the game category to words on stream. Give me a second here. Hi, Etienne. Bye, Reagan. The dogs changed places. Pretty funny. Words on stream. I realized that I could have just done set game. But hindsight is 2020, and I'm already done. Switch.tv. Let's check if it did correctly. It did, okay. I'll see you guys after the break, everyone. I'm gonna enjoy my meal. I think part of the reason why she keeps like Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I had a good meal, a bit of leftovers from the fridge from last night, and now I'm ready to get right back into the voice acting. Let me just double check if I did my dailies already. Yes, we're good. Okay. So again, spoilers ahead. I'll be continuing on with this side story here. So if you have not, if you want to experience the side story for yourself of Sommelweiss, please feel free to lurk. I don't mind. And if you'd like to stick around, well, let's see where this goes. So again, spoilers ahead. To those who are just joining us, to reintroduce myself, my name is Vidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and right now we are playing Sommelweiss's side story. Yes, anecdote. Medicine experts, huh? Okay, Ezra, Sotheby, Tooth Fairy, and Sir Apple. One character records things in life to see it in reminiscence. Okay. Obviously Marcus and the Corn Bloom. Click. And I would say Onion over Zima here. So 8 hours from now, which I think I'll be awake for, I'll be able to claim those rewards. Note to self, make a recording. Part 4. Search mode. A blank mind is the best state for searching. That way, you won't miss any hidden clues. Hang on. For some reason, my phone wasn't charging properly, so just had to plug it in again. Okay. Continuing on from here. The crowds fill the street in festive wear, the city buzzing with excitement. Voices, footsteps, and broadcasts echo along the ring road, a mix of excited chatter, languages blending, and snippets of conversations Semmelweis can't quite catch. You are late, Emil. There is only one thing worse than the storm. Holiday traffic. Vienna's game crazy with all the roads they've closed. I've had to detour around the city center just to get moving again.
I'm not sure that.
Captain, should we try to convince the Vienna government to cancel the parade? I'm afraid that's not a big viable option. First of all, canceling would surely upset the citizens. The government would take significant flack if they wasn't credible threats, and they won't do it on the evidence we presently have. More importantly, the kidnapper is likely to be in the crowd at this very moment. If we were to cancel the parade, it may tip her off. If she panics, the situation could easily spiral into chaos. So, you already know who the kidnapper is? Yes, the kidnapper is Nora Oster.
What?
What? Nora?
That's weird.
How could she be the kidnapper? Did she kidnap herself? Are you basing entirely on the media's claim of internal conflict in the guild? No, that's just the heart of it. Her main motive was to make herself look like a victim. That way, no one would suspect her, and she can play this game of hide and seek with us. And even if we had found her, as long as she plays the victim, she could easily seal an investigation long enough for her plan to come to fruition. But how did you come to suspect her? Last night, the police received a report that someone saw a man and woman breaking into Nora Ostern's house.
I see.
Yes, you and Pavia. I don't understand your point.
Yes.
My point is that it wasn't only us in the house that night.
Hmm?
You mentioned that, yes. But there was a third person at Nora Ostern's house that night. A woman, or more specifically, a vampire like me. It occurred to me that there were only one explanation. One person could get in and out of the house without raising suspicion. It all makes sense. The darkness in their home, the heavy curtains. There's only one possibility. The third person was Nora Ostern herself.
For example.
But wouldn't the neighbor have seen her too? Nora's capable of traveling inside the form as I am. She invades the house the same way she must have many times before. So it's a broken glass. Then, the only people her neighbor ever saw us enter the house were Pavia and myself. We didn't know about the secret instance. No one else would except Nora.
That's...
But why return last night?
Why?
Why did she risk going back home?
Hmm.
That's a question only she can answer. Maybe she took out some things important, or something forced her to return. People usually consider their home a safe place. She wasn't expecting a stranger waiting for her. Being seen when she was supposed to be missing could disrupt her plans, so she attacked first. She didn't expect to be overpowered and injured by Pavia. She had to fight back with her egg.
Why?
She fought with an egg. The coating on the eastern egg contained mycelium. She wanted to use it to attack Pavia, but as it turns out, the mycelium failed to activate before it injured her. She was forced to flee. But consider this. Why would anyone who does not already know properties of that egg attempt to fight with it? She must have noticed already laced mycelium, and only Nora Ostern could have known that.
Which means...
So she is the kidnapper.
Yes.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
So, we know who she is, but not where. We can easily deduce that she is somewhere at the festival and joins the attention of her mycelium-laced Easter eggs are getting. She wants those eggs to be found, and for everyone to know they're hers, so those eggs must have some unique elements that reflect her personal touch. And those black painted eggs are a part of Nora's unmistakable style. So then, is all just me just said, a spat between colleagues gone wrong? Why kidnap the others? Or is all some fanatical plot? So far, the image we confronted with Nora Ostern is simplistic as a cartoon villain. There must be more to the story. How she intends to use the mycelium is still unclear.
That's all.
We only know that the Easter eggs have been gathered across Vienna, and that everyone who finds one will gather during today's parades, marching around the city.
That's surprising.
My God. We split up, locate as many of these eggs as possible, and warn everyone who finds one not to open it. I will handle Nora Ostern.
Copy that!
Yes, Captain. The market is so densely crowded that it resembles a choppy sea, with people ebbing and flowing around it as stalls and performers. Damn it! This place is packed. With all these smells mixed together, I can't track her blood. Are we to stumble around blindly? Captain! I found an Easter egg and a woman lying on the ground. What is her condition? She's, well, unusually lively. What are you talking about?
Wait,
Captain. This Easter egg is strange. It's moving. Like it's going to spew something. There's a sharp sound, and the communicator falls silent, save for a staticky signal. Emile! Damn old thing. She's watching her every move, and she seems to be able to deny this action remotely.
Do it quick.
It's a final before the parade starts. Sommelweiss turns around, scanning her surroundings. The band begins to march in formation, playing familiar tune, the lyrics catching her attention. Fearless soul, wield the needle sharp, dance with fire yet untouched by its spark. Viz a beam of light that shadows the parts. Times such as we visit the space about.
This is...
Hi.
Excuse me, miss. Would you like to buy a poem? It's the same woman who sold me that poem. Ladies and gentlemen of Vienna, 30 minutes remain until the Easter egg parade begins. Who will claim the treasure egg? Let us find out. Treasure egg.
Great.
Thank you. Happy Easter and enjoy the game.
Aha!
If you want to catch her, you'll have to play her game.
Here's the case.
I can only tell you the most important rule. The clues treasure egg are hidden on each egg. I see now. Alright, let's play. The clues on this black egg. Fearless souls build needle shop. Dancing with the fire, yet untouched by its spark. With a beam of light, let shadows depart. Might these be clues? Perhaps shadows depart naming something will appear to black egg's coating, but we'll need a beam of light. Sommelweiss looks up. The sun is blazing in the sky. There's our light. The sun of the shadows, holding up the egg in the sun. I was right. A pattern emerges, but an incomplete one. A simple rotation should fix that. The sunlight has already grown uncomfortable. She feels a growing numbness flood across her limbs, but she holds on as golden lines begin to emerge from the dark shell.
I see.
There it is. So this is a clue, and the key to finding it is light. A simple code, an eternal presence. The sun that has burned its far before the birth of humanity. Looking at the direction of these lines, it seems to trace a route to Vienna city center, but something's missing. Time stretches as he bridges the gap spaces apart. So we are looking for a bridge, and that's obvious, and it must mean that the bridge is in the center. Then it is the rice block, and where does the rice block lead to? 7 spots. Somehow, amidst the field of parade costumes guarded 7 slots, it is essentially like Sommelweiss' toy gun attracts the most attention and unwanted death. Sommelweiss put his head despite their glances. The toy gun she has grabbed from a nearby stall, causing more than a small commotion. She hoped the stall owner understood her frantic plea to borrow the toy. Pardon me, I said Julie. Coming through. She pushed through the crowd, vaulting over obstacles. Flashing her foundation ID to an Oscar cars to stop her, then fighting unopenly at last. She ran to the wide square, gravel crunching loudly under her feet. She feels the strain of the sunlight pouring down her, and knows she can't miss another look. She sees herself in St. Stephen's Cathedral. To find a good vantage point, she presses her cheek to the toy gun stock, places her left hand on the barrel, and looks with a lightly misaligned scope. Her eyes seep over the rows of spectators, seniors couple taking pictures, followed with children on their shoulders, and finally, a masked statue carrying a giant egg in its hand. So, there's a treasure egg, which means Miss Austen must be nearby. Just then, with the scope, she spots a familiar face. It's a child again. So, he's figured out the clue too. Persisting the devil. But should I stop him from opening the egg? If I act too rashly, Norm will detonate the egg regardless. With the size of it, the mycelium will spread everywhere. But if I should hold back, I will still need to find Norm before it opens himself. Take the shot. You again. You'll never find Nora in time. And that kid isn't turned on the egg. You really only have one option. You can limit the damage, of course, but blood must be shed. So why not let it be ours to drink? Aim for the eyes. Even with these darts, at this range, it will make him bleed. It will make him stop. Shut up! Shoot him! Do it! Amidst the pageantry and joy below, Sommelweiss stands pressing silently with herself. The sunlight momentarily dows her eyes stinging. The sun of premonition strikes her. The child will die. He will die if she allows it. My goal is to find the treasure egg. They say whoever finds it will receive the apostle's blessing. Puzzles. Blessing. What is that? I guess some kind of special surprise prepared by the egg makers. My mama says they are God's messengers, like angels, and anyone could be one. Are you an angel, miss? Let's congratulate the kid who found the treasure egg. The crowd cheers. The kid runs forward, escaping from her scope of view, the statue's hand pointing at him like a withered branch. At that moment, she forgets her premonition, replacing it with another feeling, a sense of certainty. Found you! Dispatch one character who's involved in costumes with reminiscence. Charlie. What's her name? Rabbit? Baron Bunny? Miss Bunny? Miss Rabbit. I think it's Miss Rabbit or Miss Bunny, something like that. Nick Bottom. And the Fool! Actually, no. Let's have forgot the name. Dang. Hang on. What are these names? Who are you? Ah, Bet. As well as Bunny Bunny. Okay. That I didn't remember. Oops.
Are you trying to take off this face? Or by mistake?
So much to do, so much to do. Part 5. Another lady. The sun is her jewel, the night her woven skirt, adorning her only love, held ever tighter. Today has been a long and unlucky day for Nora Ostern. She's running, following a winding path, weaving through ferns and bushes, the searing pain in her shoulders slowing her down. She has no choice but to press forward. She reaches the quieter outskirts of Vienna now. It feels like stepping from warm sunlight into cold shadows. A relief for a creature like her. She knows she'd have to take these last steps alone. No one would stop her, and no one can help her. Damn it! Bad luck sees coming. Her burn injury flared up last night. Then after returning home to rest, she realized she had locked her burn cream in her drawer and had to break the lock, only for a stranger to burst in and stab her in the shoulder. And now, only a minute ago, a dart out of nowhere smashed that wound again. She can barely feel her arm anymore, only the warm blood seeped from the wound, telling that her barely healed skin is torn open again. Sun flickers in the air like a heartbeat, the sun morphing into a golden heart in her eyes, pulsing radiating heat. For centuries, she tried to capture that sunlight but never succeeded. Nora, if you stare at the sun, it will burn your eyes. You must avoid the sun. That is our curse. Your grandma tried to escape it, but it followed her across the Danzu. I swore I would never let you follow the same path. Thought you'd succeed, but
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Nora. The sky darkens, and a chill brushes her face. A figure stands before her, wreathed in sunlight. But no reflection is cast below. There's nowhere left for you to go. The figure closed the distance, knocking the mask off her face. A loud cracking noise echoes as Nora is brought down to her knees, her hands clawing at her face. Ah, no, don't! Ah. Her face is covered in large, scabbed burn wounds, the shiny skin red and inflamed. She gasps for air, and with the pain returns to a fierce anger. It hurts, doesn't it?
especially on the 10th to 14th day of recovery, I know. My doctor told me that even though our bodies recover quickly, we shouldn't scratch on sunburned wounds, or they'll struggle to heal. I just avoid doing that as well. What would you know? I know Selena Hall and Martina Kine, who did this to you. That's why I wanted revenge. Am I correct?
Here is the case.
They discovered my true nature. It was a simple slip, falling down the stairs to Guildhall. I just didn't want to get hurt. I transformed only for a second, but just wanted to see. If I'd been more careful, if I'd heard my mother's words, I was careless. She'd hoped perhaps they could not hold against her, but when she was appointed the lead designer for the Easter Festival, her former friends turned on her. They attacked her in her studio, pulling open the curtain, slamming her face against the window. She had to squeeze her eyes shut, but they twisted her arm behind her back and forced her eyes open, making her stare up at the sun. No! Stop! Please stop! At the window, her mother used to play a song on the piano the day before it. A song about someone who's blind by fire but still wanted to dance in the sunlight. Her father would joke, "Dear, you blocked our only view of the Danube." He'd rest her elbow on the dining table, hands clasped like a prayer. She knew her mother would explain the song's meaning again and again until she understood the connection. On the night she was burned, she thought of her grandmother's, mother's, and father's funerals, and of her mother's tender prayer. Nora, you know, God is our only fortress. Nora hated blood, but someone else who loved it, a demon that lived in her veins. At some point, the lines blurred and she and it became the same creature.
Maybe.
It was hereditary, but I have always loved playing with colors. As a child, I've loved painting.
Here is the
walls.
case.
I grew up in the old streets of Vienna, in the house that belonged to artist guilds. It was always maintained, and our community lived in peace and harmony. My mother inherited my grandmother's skills and became an egg decorator. So did I. My mother even changed her last name to Oster as an homage to the Easter holiday. I took pride in that name. You come from a great lineage of artists. Yes, as vampires, we learn to master the balance of light and shadow. Maybe it's the sun, or perhaps it's the beast of my blood who rules me now.
So?
One day, you will understand that feeling too. That's why you must carve out your own place in this world. I don't need to carve out anything. It makes no difference whether you carve your name or place a fallen line. But you carve out your own place of fallen line, they'll come after you just the same. The only choice you make is who stands by you. Nora gazed at the red glow in Sommelweiss's eyes. How long has it been since you last fed? Sommelweiss shrugs. Are you good at this? At never giving away anything? If I decide to quit something, I quit it. So, you make a decision, stick with it, no matter what happens?
Yes.
That's right. Then we are alike. I have never harmed a human being, not even those two within, my entire life. I've dreamed about it, fantasized even, but I've never actually gone through with it, not even now. I understand the harm I can cause others, because I felt the same fear. There is apparently a psychological link between chasing thrills and death, seeking behavior. When that vampire bit me, I felt so much fear it was intoxicating. Then I woke up and realized I'd become the very thing I had hunted. That I hunted? Yeah, I hunted. And forever craving slaughter and death. But I am not like you. I am learning to make peace with who I am now. Make peace? Look at all that you have lost. Do you really owe these humans anything? What do you think they would do if they found out who you were? Would it be any different than what they did to me? Or do you feel you owe something to yourself? Every day we fight a secret war against ourselves. Barely contains a demon only for humans to barely tolerate us. But now, we see each other, and there's only one path left, to destroy one another. Indeed, to be a pure blood killed by a halfling. It must be exciting for you. Then why haven't you attacked? I am defenseless now. Nora closed her eyes, ready, but the expected pain never comes. Her eyes opened again. Sommelweiss leaned against a tree, catching her breath with bolts from her face. You... My vision is as hostages, not kill you, and I have no desire to taste of vampire blood. Besides... Ah! Captain! Over! We discovered... and utilized all the eggs! Our top investigator has already defused your trap. But your concoction only caused intolerable laughter and facial spasms. Nothing lethal. Oh, it was laughing gas. Where's the others? Your victims.
Here is the case.
You'll find them in the sewers on the city center. Vast sense of foods that deep inside the main tunnel system. For you, it shouldn't be too difficult. You know, you're a talented wordsmith and an artist. Those puzzles in your poetry, very clever. Such accolades are not truly fitting for what I've become.
I don't care.
So, you wanted revenge on them. I sympathize. Really, even if you had planned devouring them, I personally wouldn't mind. So reporting such outcome would certainly have caused a stir, so I'm glad you opted to keep them alive.
Why?
I'm curious though. If sunlight caused you so much pain, why do you seem to desire it in all of your work? I suppose I hoped the pain would fade in time. But now I've become accustomed to its touch. I want to rage against the curse of my family. And this blood is a curse, but still, there are things more important than life itself, aren't there? To be noticed, to gain recognition for your art, even just causing a momentary smile.
I disagree.
Is achieving a dream. I don't see things your way. No? I can only see how pitiful you'll become with even the slightest amount of success. One lucky moment and leaders think they're gods. Apostles believe they control everything and shape the destiny however they want. If you're one of those, I admit, I would look down on you. Tell me, miss, do you believe in gods? No, I don't. Yet you still made a vow not to drink human blood. Then you think yourself as someone who holds their own sacred principles. Not really, no. You don't believe in gods, and you don't believe in your vow. What do you believe in? I believe in myself. I believe that to control your own destiny, you have to check by your own decisions, live by your own decisions. What is your... Tell me all this. I suppose that's for you to decide. Nora brushed her face, her pain vanishing, replaced by a new sensation of weightlessness, like drifting in the middle of a lake, an overwhelming urge to sleep. She closed her eyes, and the rays of the sun slowly whispered to her, telling her of a path out of her nightmare. Maybe when she wakes up tomorrow, she will leave her house and walk into the morning sun, and her neighbors would greet her warmly. They would say, "Good morning," and mean it, not see the scars, only her smile reflecting back at them. But tomorrow is yet to come. For now she needs to leave, step outside, and welcome the sun's burning embrace. Okay, did I miss something? Part 4, Search Mode. A blank mind is the best aid for searching. That way, you won't miss any clues. Did I do this? Or did I just skip the scene where the child was like in danger?
I'm not sure that.
Okay, yeah, I think I just skipped the scene.
What? That's weird. I see.
Yes.
Hmm? For example, that why?
like it's all the same.
Which means...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's surprising. Copy that!
Oh, she did say she would handle Nora Stern. I see. Oh, he said unusually lively.
Wait.
Okay, so that was the
quick.
meaning. Okay, so she didn't even poison it at all. She just put something to make them laugh. And no, you know, we all want to. You know that we all want to laugh.
Hi.
Great.
Aha!
Here's the case.
I'm just seeing if there's like any other scene that I missed after that.
I see.
But I don't think there is. In which case, I should probably move on. 'Cause I think that's what I'll do. So apparently Valentine and Bella are explained in the permanent content, though at this point I don't think I have time to do it. I'm looking forward to doing that though, the roguelike. Aim for the eyes. Right. No, that's not that. Special surprised. Oh, okay, so she was really unable to like do anything, so she didn't like shoot him. Oh, okay. Because she stopped looking at the kid. That's how she was able to see Nora Stern. I feel like I wanted a little bit more between those two scenes, but revisiting that helped clear things up. Part 6. Happy hunting. One need not turn from darkness to light to uphold one's beliefs. Oh, hang on. Almost forgot. Dispatch one sun enthusiast to speed up reminiscence. Spathodia, Uluru. Oh, Upgust. That's nice. Calabana. I did? Oh. did. After daily reset, then I suppose. Not the worst problem to have, to be honest. Alright, part 6. Happy hunting. One need not turn darkness of light, so Paul must believe. The serenity of dust settles over the entire city, turning the voice in the community into distant whispers of fireworks. Please ensure that the police have to send over someone to rescue the hostages. Miss Semmelweis, you've already captured the Beyond. Why didn't you contact the Foundation to detain her? Why did you let her go? I trust that she will take her to a better place. But she can't be detained just yet. She still has some unfinished business to attend to. If she endangers any civilians, you'll be held responsible. I don't need to explain the consequences of policing the Beyond without proper authorization. I understand, and I will take full responsibility. But with her strong will, I thought the Foundation would have been able to hold her anyway. Let her go. Strong will. When someone follows their wills, they don't need to turn over a new leaf. Sometimes, things aren't like what you sought. True evil is rare, but weakness is common. You don't need to inside yourself to find it. In my report, I will say that I went to Vienna on vacation and merely visited the local police during the festival. That so-called missing persons case was a small group of artists staying over an impromptu trip.
What?
An impromptu trip?
Yes.
Yes. A spur of the moment kind of thing. Sommelweiss walks on the road as the festival's final hour approaches. The crowds are a mix of cheer and exhaustion. A familiar figure stands by a dessert display, lost in thought, shifting his weight from one foot to the other. Avia?
Thank you.
One hit of satchel sorts, please. Its texture. It is quite unique. Think a bit of pepper and a nice cake. This time, Janet used bourbon-soaked almonds in her satchel sort. It's smoother and richer than the usual filling. Bourbon whiskey, they make it the South of the United States. It all comes down to the source of water. This one uses the best distilled water out there. Testing of a water source, that's a strange thing. It is all water, properly sanitized, it provides the same hydration. Anything else is just price. Actually, not the case. Water does change the flavor of food. The better distillation, the better taste. And price is only a matter of negotiation. Just so you're not dessert, sunshine. Anyway, this particular lusciously mouth-watering cake is highly sought after. Is it? Perhaps I should purchase a slice or two and see if I develop interest. Just a slice. Let's go right toughest guy goes first rule and spit it all. Whatever do you mean? It's a rule I made up myself, and I'm sticking to it. Kind of like how the toughest guy shows up last. Well, it seems you managed both, as the store is about to close.
Thank you.
Might I get another serving, please? Oh, and a bit more pepper, if you don't mind. Thank you. Sorry to take any more of your time. So, what is up? Can't the blood-sucking monster just drop by to say hello to a fellow colleague? Fine. I only thought you should know the police have rescued the hostages, as that both have confessed to the scheme to balance the permission in Northern, as he has, by the way, promised us the timekeeper's order. So it may be delayed by a few days, so I'm afraid you might not make the timekeeper's deadline. We talked about motives earlier. You said I should follow the money. I didn't quite understand at first, but now I see your point. You were right. Although, not so much about the kidnapper, so much as yourself. Nah, it's the same for everyone. Always is. Right, the victim's motive to blind her was the money. I believe you mentioned before submitted your resignation, timekeeper. Do you have any new job prospects? Maybe some security firm or debt collection agency? I am certain debt collectors are always in need of someone with your legal background. Of course, those same companies may not appreciate your record of unexplained absences and insubordination. I could introduce you some more tolerant employers, but I'm quite sure you don't need my help. Sommelweiss has size of cake. Sorry, Semmelweis has of Sagittarius to Pavia. I prepared this one just for you. Consider it my treat. Is that all? Got any others platter for me? That's everything. Goodbye. I take a small bite of the cake. The effect is immediate. His muscles twitch, and his teeth begin to grind as he holds back, until he gradually loses all control. He glares angrily at Sommelweiss, his lips attempting to form what is, in all likelihood, a string of Italian curses, but he has already lost control of his tongue. Oh, the pepper! Sommelweiss turns out another word, striding towards the Danube River. Past her corner, she takes the health report buried in her pocket, and dashes to shreds with a smile. Fishbowl Face had mentioned to Sommelweiss that she was working on a research article about pleasure and fear responses. Apparently, serotonin sources are often unpredictable and subject to declining returns. Thrills lose their luster, highs lose their heights. Though there is a source that almost never declines substantially, the serotonin spike that comes with a near-death experience. To face death head-on, it seemed never to lose its edge. However, this was far from an ideal solution to a long-term satisfaction. Thankfully, Fishbowl Face found another source that, while not quite so powerful, proved equally reliable. It was this that prompted Sommelweis' third awakening. She now holds it in her hands. Chocolate? Sommelweis stepped off the train, taking a deep breath of the warm air. Reaching deep into her coat pocket, she pulls out a piece of chocolate and pops it into her mouth. Beautiful. Great work from the artist. The chocolate sways and melts on her tongue, causing a strange tingling sensation in her temples that spread throughout her body, and despite everything, she smiles.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I'm late again, Captain. The Zafiki is just... on the map, it didn't seem far, but... It's a miracle you get accidents. Maybe so. Seem to be in a good mood, Captain. I had a good sleep, and the after effects of mycelium still bothering you. Let's not talk about me now. Look at the weather. What a wonderful day it is. What a sunny day we are having. Is it? Well then, I'll try a different approach this time. Looks like you're wide awake now. Well then, Captain. Happy hunting. The end. King of Lurk, I shall lurk too. Sure thing, Yuki. Welcome in, enjoy your lurk. Folks, please go ahead and follow the wonderful Yuki24. Yuki here is a fellow Filipino and variety streamer. She is a player of many games, including Overwatch 2 and...
My bad, bro.
Chained Together and various other games. So please check her out.
Nice.
And kind of heart from the chat. Give her a follow. That is the end of the side story. So of course, I can't do anything with it yet. I have to completely reset Anecdote today.
Hopefully it's not wide.
Probably the first time
It's
I've ever
did a
done the
little thing
Anecdote
with
on
the-
time. On the day it comes out. But that's the price I pay for being a streamer. Okay, before we continue on, I would like to build Tooth Fairy a little bit more. She's already showing her
Stop
worth,
talking.
but
It's time for a checkup.
I would like a little bit more, that's alright. I believe I do have the activity for it. There we go. In 3 days, the monthly reset will happen, which will reset the Psycube shop. Something I'll spend all of my they call it Noom analysis points
It's an
there.
honor to meet you.
But the thing about that is also like I have to get around to actually doing the other thing. The building of characters, so I know like which one I should build for.
A fair game.
A zero-sum game. Yes, Sensei. Welcome in. Come on. 36,000 for all that work. Hey, it is what it is.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Let's have a Tooth Fairy here. There we go. Again. And oh, I was gonna say again, but we don't have the materials. So, do I have any candy? I don't know if I have enough. I do not. Worth a shot though. Let's go ahead and just do 3 there.
Keep the sample.
So, what do we do next? There's 3 doors.
The benefits of field
There's
napping.
the road side.
Time to check my calculations.
And then there's Lucy's side story, which is building off the main event. About 2 hours of the stream left.
No other study could show you
Assuming it
this.
all goes well, I think we're gonna go with Lucy's side story here. That'll probably take the least amount of time. Then I have to think about my schedule for tomorrow. I still have to
Taking
day off.
another look.
It's very nice.
Till the torch is lit.
I'm going to do the Genshin for sure, but I'm trying to think of if I want to do like a normal 6-hour stream, or if I perhaps want to go a little bit longer than that.
I smell the scent of mentoring. I smell the scent of mentoring. No other study could show you
Learn
this.
from silence.
Leon! Taking another look?
Benefit from reading.
Time to check my calculations. Intersect and divide. Rational. No other study could show you this.
Until the torch is lit.
Don't touch the device. Thank you for your cooperation. Intersect and divide. Intersect and divide. Limited scale, infinite lines. Behold.
This is ideal.
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
Thanks, Vinso. I appreciate it.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
I could craft it, but I think I'll avoid that for now. I have more than enough bones, though. Or so it seems, but there's always another level above, so I will hold back for now. Though, there is someone I should build differently. That's namely Lucy and Winslow. Both of whom have versions where if you have Tooth Fairy, would change their entire build apparently. So Lucy first.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional.
Hey, I have this now. Let's use that. Oh, I don't have the fighting boxes. That's surprising. But, you know, not too unexpected, essentially. I can still work with it. That's the important thing. Clear, please. Thank you. Okay, let me just follow this guide here that I found online. And if you'd like to find it, it is in MJ's Discord. Those of you who are Reverse 99 fans, you're probably aware of who MJ is already. So, you just find it there. Yeah, critical rate for sure. That makes sense. T-block? Oh, okay. Big block down there. Okay, perfect. Another T-block over here. I guess it's less hit rate here and more attack. Because Tooth Fairy is giving that out. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So actually, when I'm using Lucy, the thing to use does not seem to be sorry, I'm a little bit confused about the thing it's asking me to do. Oh, with the crit rate, because apparently it's added already. Hang on. What? Did I do something wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is my resonance just not high enough yet? Yeah, that might be it. Maybe my resonance just isn't high enough. I don't have the specific piece. Oh no, there it is. Like, couldn't find it for a second there, but no, it's just there. So more critical damage. 6% critical damage. So what are our stats looking like now? 37.5. That is... 29.4 plus 37.5. 67. But critical damage is up to 200. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep that as is because it's nearly 100% with Tooth Fairy's help.
You're finally here. I
As
could
for
use a
Windsong,
sponsor like you.
however,
So, there is a new...
let's go ahead and change things up. Oof. Always a big change that happens, but we're gonna roll with it. Squiggly there. Square piece. Once again, we have these two. I guess they are good ways to add critical damage. Anything else? Small L block. Another small L block. Oh, up one. Underneath that is the actual L block, left side facing. Another two-piece, really? Okay. Wow, Tooth Fairy is really carrying this, huh? Sheesh. There. Turn this around. And last piece. There we go. Alrighty. What are we looking at here? 35% and 28%. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we are at 65% crit rate. Not bad at all, not bad at all. See, some Adam Lewis is actually a bit stronger in that regard. But also, things will change more once I have more crystal caskets to give them. You have no idea how tempting it is to like go to Teller Machine and just go to the event mall and buy this thing. It's not too expensive, but also like this game doesn't really need you to do that. It's more just me like wanting to give more to my favorite characters, but it's not at all necessary. Let's see. But if I did do that, I guess I would go for these. But I'm not gonna. I shouldn't. I need to be tight-fisted with my money. Make sure that my family is okay first. Let's see here. Okay. So, let's take a quick break from, you know, the majority of fighting. Not saying anything a complete break from it, mind you. From story, from story here, and get to fighting a little bit with the final replay. I'm still not clear on how this is supposed to finish. Alright, deployment, start! Soneto 37, Lilia, Sir Apple, and Regulus. So I guess you have to remember what they do. Oh no, actually, it did say. Attack on enemies with Spanish buffs. Okay. Dodge attacks. Super Apple joined the team as a support character. Oh ho ho. I will start with Puppy Fight. Sonata here is indispensable. I think I'll go with Apple and Lilia. Expand the buff seems much more useful to me. So actually, should I be using Unfinished Tune? Or... Oh. Okay. After getting Sonato, should I switch to Grand Orchestra instead? Because Unfinished Tune does have adaptations, but doesn't make them stronger necessarily. I wonder.
Loading. Charging.
Leave it to me.
The moment of utterance.
The light that illuminates all.
Get down out the way first.
Target confirmed.
In a second.
Until the torch is lit.
Shell damaged.
Burn this. And then let's add... Actually, no, that's fine. Let's just debuff them a bunch.
Loaded.
The moment of silence.
Power from the soil.
Learn from silence.
Advancement. Alright, here we go. Sure, read my abilities, I don't mind. Okay, let's see here. Burn that away. And let's add to Madame Lucy's skills here. There we go. Move that over. One, two, three.
Loading.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Eliminate target.
The scale of your
I shouldn't be
soul has
overthinking this
tilted.
much. I'm like
The balance
not
needs
really
to
doing
be
much to this
restored.
anyway. Heck, I should probably just leave it on auto. There's no like replay function or anything. Do I play Arknight Pixel? No, I don't. Though I've heard that the gameplay is similar here. I have a personal rule about you know, playing games, specifically gacha games.
I
is
should
that
excuse myself.
I don't allow myself to play more than 3 gacha games at a time because they are live service and therefore have many missables. And on topic of missables, I'm a completionist. So as a completionist, I hold myself to the standard of like um, completing events and collecting every copy of the character and doing everything that is possible to do in the game, barring spending money. Um, so I have completed one other gacha game already, and a pseudo gacha game, which is actually a bigger game as well. Um, so right now, the only gacha games I'm playing are Genshin Impact and Reverse 999. My third personal rule when it comes to it, sorry, I forgot there was a third personal rule, is that if I'm going to start a game, it has to be as close to launch or at launch if possible. Otherwise, I will not play it because, well, before Reverse 999, all the gacha games I knew of had missable content. So the FOMO is not a source of anxiety that I need, especially being a completionist. So I don't play Arknight because when I found out about it, it was already a year into the game, and that was 9 years ago. How long has Arknight's been out? Arknight's launch date. So I think I was still in high school when Arknights came out. Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't anymore. It's my friends telling me about it over Discord then. Yeah, because I found about it during... That was during COVID? Wow. Go figure. But I hear it's good, and if you're enjoying it, you know, more power to you. I just couldn't handle, like, not being able to do everything in a game that I possibly can. So, not my cup of tea, but to each their own. Okay, Sir Apple. There we are. Beast and mineral characters, huh? Alright. What are the enemies? Ah, Oliatos. Alright then, Centurion it is.
Hey, is the camera in place?
Perfect. I think Tooth Fairy should be the better healer.
I'm here for a warn too.
Oh, she's weaker. Never mind. Then let's bring Balloon Party instead. Where's Balloon Party? Ah, there you are.
Let us get to know.
I chose Arknight as my gacha, so you got bored in reverse. Fair enough, fair enough. You only play one gacha? Nice. That level of self-control is very commendable. Oh, actually, I should use medicine.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
And a support for Centurion here. Isolde could be good, but not really. I could have 2 healers. That seems excessive. Let's go with Isolde, I suppose.
Time for treatment.
Yeah, I don't really see anyone else I'm to use here. We just want to build Moxie for Centurion, just like let her go at it after a while.
Let's
anyway.
kill time together.
Oh shoot, I messed up. Hang on. Wait, what happens if you get defeated in the battle here? Okay, let's continue. I was very percent there that it would like lock me out. But seems we're okay. So now that I have Sonato in my team, I can change my tuning to Grand Orchestrant.
My duty lies
Gosh, dang it, they didn't save my party. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yes, I know 37, and I know that 37 and Ezra were weak there. I wasn't trying to bring them to that fight. You made me bring them to that fight.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Hey,
Victoria
is the camera in
and
place?
Result.
Time for treatment.
Grand Orchestra. There we go. And start.
Let's kill time together.
Okay, let's go. Right, every turn I'm going to receive 99. So I might as well do both my tuning right here, right now. It's free after all. Nothing to use. Debuff. Yeah, how's there nothing to use? That doesn't make any sense. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Did I really only receive 8 cards?
It's an honor to meet you.
That doesn't seem right. Okay, I'll just live with that then.
Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
And there, it's free.
The moment of
Oh
utterance.
shoot, I messed up. Okay, again.
The
Debuff,
moment of silence.
buff
The
Centurion,
moment of utterance.
moves outward, and then we
Yeah,
pass back and
tú decides.
Benefit from reading. We walk in long nights.
I just have to say, I'm sad to hear that you didn't find much enjoyment out of the first. But hey,
Special massage.
it's not everyone's cup of tea, and it's not being involved, so I get it. If you want to revisit the game though, just know that you're not going to miss out on anything, because unlike other gacha games, they actually make all of their events permanent eventually. So good news on that front. Let's go with that. And they gave me a Centurion card, so I gotta call down these numbers somehow. And I know just the way to do it. It's all about debuffing. Debuffing.
Wear
Debuffing.
gloves.
And debuffing.
The moment of silence.
Oh, hi.
Get ready.
Hmm.
Oh, it's dead. I killed it. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. I'm gonna do something real dumb here. And I'm gonna use these cards. Get them out of the way. And take my way out of here.
It is here.
If you're still alive,
Yeah,
I'm gonna punch you
I
to death.
know.
Or kick you to death.
Ta-da! Time for
Good
a
job.
special massage.
Not as good as the outcome, but you know, not the worst one either.
What a tragedy. Tú decides. I can hear it.
Sterilized.
I doubt they'll survive that, but if they do, I gotta back them.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo.
Get out of here! Huh? It's already over?
Okay, so we got Apple unlocked. So now we get Regulus. No, Lilia, sorry, not Regulus. I doubt we'll reach round 4, but something to work with wouldn't be the worst thing. So now I think about it, Unfinished Tune is good for Centurion and Calabana specifically. So even though I won't use the burning incantation, I'm still gonna end up using the multiple incantations to like build up her planets and Moxie. So for them it's fine. Yeah. In which case 37 here is good. But I will replace this one as a pocket with 6 instead.
Are you seeking my service?
Indeed.
My duty lies with you.
Come on, Senado. There we go. Super Apple is apparently part of the party somehow, but I'm not quite clear on how. Wait. No, I'll figure it out later. I'll have to find it if there's nothing that like outright says it. Perfect. Okay.
Your
1,
ending as
2,
expected.
3.
Your ending is as expected. Hmm. Hope I remember her.
And it didn't bring any allies. Foolish, foolish thing.
Rational.
Perfect. A little bit more Calabana here. There we go. I guess the other reason to keep doing that burning incantations would be to get rid of cards. That we have better chance of getting more cards. Something to think about. Anyway, I'm time to start killing.
Your ending is fated.
The moment of silence, the moment of utterance.
Hope I remember her.
Until the torch is lit.
Alright, there we go.
Be
1.
faithful to the choice of fate.
2. 3.
Your ending is fated.
4.
Everything has its cause and effect.
There we go.
Hope I remember her.
There we go. Perfect.
There's a bubble.
Hope I remember her.
Alright. Let's wrap this up with a needful bow. Oh yeah, you are very powerful. But have you considered that you're still out of your league?
As expected.
There we go. And if I I'm right, this should kill it.
Your
But if it
ending
doesn't,
is
that's
fate.
okay.
So that's your
Grunt's got it.
idea.
Fun.
It's happening.
Did anybody get hurt? Hooray!
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
Alright, later. Now I have 3. So now, all I have to do is beat out the boss. Let's see. The guiding one. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and make Lucy.
Battery checked.
Lucy, 37. Tooth Fairy.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
I guess I should probably level up. Oh! This is the Super Apple support. Oh, I get it now. Okay, okay.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
So what is different about this apple? I don't understand how the apple here is different. I mean, yeah, he's like technically stronger. But I'm not quite sure on how.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Can Sir Apple just join as a 5th character?
There will be some differences between theory and practice.
No, doesn't seem like it. And her second life is not exactly an uncommon sight view. Okay, then sorry, Sir Apple. I guess next time I'm not getting you as a support. I'll
Are you seeking
get
my
37
service?
instead. Nothing on you, of course. Just a bit of personal thing here, because I'm not quite sure how to play you. There she is.
Who ate beans?
Ooey gooey wand. Let's see. Oh, shoot. See, I knew I was gonna forget something. Forgot that with Lucy and Soneto like together, I shouldn't be using the unfinished tune. Okay, thankfully it did save it this time.
My duty lies with you.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I just figured something out here. Nope, not one. I'm going to use both of those as my first. Attack for sure. Let's move to Paris healing over here. Okay. Mass
Loading.
attack, single
Charging.
attack, and then buff
The moment of
Lucy,
silence, the
debuff
moment
enemy.
of utterance.
Eliminate target.
That's 2,
Barrage.
4,
We walk in long nights.
5,
Benefit from reading.
6, 7. Okay, so 1 for every weekend. Got it. Something I have to be wary of, though, is Arcana slash Magic Ultimate. Like, how much damage will that do to us? I suppose we'll have to find out. Oh. You're only at 7 times 10. Oh, okay. That was too much information in my brain, I'm afraid. Okay, got it. Think.
Loading.
Mass attack. Run for health right this moment, so I won't.
It could be found.
2 instead.
Even that.
And another buff.
The
to
moment
see.
of silence.
The light that illuminates all.
Yeah, perfect. 9.
Time to check my calculation.
So we want to get to 20, and then cast some boost limitations to get the number down. And I'm not there yet. Okay. Stronger. You don't really need the health, so I'm not gonna.
The moment
Debuff.
of
It could
utterance.
be found. Even
attack.
that.
Yeah, why not?
Learn from silence.
For fusion later.
Intersect and divide. Intersect and divide.
It needs to be healing. Is that or just hit special for?
Unleash attack.
There's the attack I'm being for. That wasn't so bad. Oh, right. There was something specific about Arcana here I should pay attention to. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yes, I forgot. I'm supposed to only bring Light and Darkness counters against her. I mean, Spirit Intelligence. Oopsie daisy. Well, we're already halfway through, so let's just keep going, I guess. Perfect.
The moment
Buff.
of silence.
And
Allow
fire.
me to double check the battery levels.
Debuff the opponent.
It will all be fine.
And heal up.
Relax.
We walk in long nights.
I should probably debuff
Aim and
first, but
shoot.
we're already here.
Thank you for your cooperation. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Advancement. Okay. I was able to get back down apparently. Oh well.
We need some peaceful moments.
Nice. Good job, Ilya.
The final
We need
demonstration.
some peaceful moments.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Charging.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The victory secure.
Oh, I won.
I should excuse myself.
Everything's in order. Just expected. Weird that there were lines there, but okay. Really, are these all the difficulties? Oh. Let's go first.
Program activated.
Good. Let's burn these away. Oh, shoot. No, it's fine. I don't have Shadow yet. It's gonna say like, oh wait, I don't have Shadow yet. That's what's supposed to happen. Okay,
Charging. Loading.
Lucy.
The moment of silence. The
Debug
moment of utterance.
Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Nice. Okay. It's fine.
Professional.
Single shot.
Charging.
The moment
Debuff.
of silence.
Attack
It
37.
could be
What?
forever
And Team Foxy. Let's get the
Barrage.
dynamo fast, shall we?
Learn from silence.
Aha. Intersect and divide.
Shell. Damaged.
Actually, it's not the worst thing. I need healing, but not that much. I'm gonna keep going through here. There you go, Madam Lucy.
The final
7th
demonstration.
37th attack.
Given that.
A buff from 6. Yeah, we're back to 13. But a buff from 6 to Lucy
The
here.
moment of utterance.
And a mass attack from Lucy.
Loading.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Thank you, Saribot. Much appreciated.
Are you a rapping on numbers?
Until the torch is lit.
Eliminate target.
No healing done per se, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yep. Ooh, that was real close. But we're still fine. So I'm gonna keep pushing through. Guns akimbo, as it were. That works.
Circuits
I don't
functioning
see any counter
properly.
abilities, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Single
Loading.
shot. Single shot
Charging.
again. Mass attack.
Loading. I, Robot, Child of Science. Target confirmed. Aim and shoot.
Nice.
The fieldwork went smooth. I look forward to our next cooperation.
As do I, Ezra. As do I. Let's see here. So let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance tonight. That doesn't really matter. Well, I'm not a big fan that they're both 4 rounds, but wait. Yeah, so basically I just have to choose to use Lilia or Regulus depending on like if an automate's about to be cast. If that's the case, let's start with the Lilia's opponent first, then Regulus. All mineral, all the time. Okay.
Hold your horses. I'm coming.
37 and actually, yes, was fine here. Yep. Just stick to that.
Please stand behind me. I have more cards. Come on, do this. Okay. 1.
Your ending is fate.
2,
Unexpected. Your ending
4.
unexpected.
Leeching
It's
attacks.
happening. Hope I remember her.
It may
Friday?
sound absurd, but what you can see, even heroes have
Rational.
the right to. Yes, it may sound absurd, but what you can see. Okay, let's see here. Yep. Not great. Not great at all.
Your ending is fate.
But I can work with this.
The moment of silence.
Let's debuff for next round.
The moment of
And
utterance.
buff
The moment of silence.
Calabana here a lot for the ultimate going up.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Oh, there we go.
Until the torch is lit.
Sunlight. Shining by the moonlight, having a wonderful time. I'm so happy.
Be faithful to the choice of fate. Your ending is fated.
Weird.
As
Okay.
expected, your ending is fated. Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember her. It's happening. It's happening.
There we go. Okay, turns out a lot better than I thought. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and fund this.
As expected.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
Try this.
In a second.
Now, sure, there's more you can do than that.
I will help you. How troublesome.
There we go. Alright. Did it go fast?
Be
But I
faithful
guess
to the
your
choice of
best
fate. As
was
expected.
good
Your
enough.
end as expected. Everything has its cause and effect.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
There we go. So 2 more battles, and that should be enough to get us to finishing this. Regulus, and trial stage awaits. Reminder to self.
Program activated.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, I did forget that I should not be using unfinished tuning for this particular fight. Right here, I should be using the Grand Symphony? Grand Orchestra. Almost, not quite.
Program activated. Loading.
Single
Charging.
mass. Oh, hang on. Forgot. This and this first. There we go. So single
Loading.
mass.
Charging.
To this, and then
It
single
could
mass.
be something that.
There's only 3
Target
enemies.
confirmed.
I don't need to get rid of all of them right away.
Faraday's miracle.
But 37 will definitely help with that.
Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
As 37 already did.
Under
no
attack.
Lucy skills? Okay. That's just fine with me. If that's how you're gonna play it. And I shall do
Leave
this.
it to me.
And this.
It could be found. Given that.
And
The
let's
moment of
get rid of the
utterance.
poison on Lucy.
Please, take good care of yourself. Form is above all. Are you irrational members?
There we go. Good job,
We walk
7.
in long nights.
Hmm?
matter which. We'll all eat the same anyway, but it's nice to have.
The final demonstration.
Loading.
Oh, if it's not
The
dead
moment
now,
of silence.
Loading.
either 6 or Ezra will kill them.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
So this is love.
Barrage.
So this is love.
Learn from silence.
Is the miracle divine? My heart glows, and I can fly. So this is the miracle. Oh, it's round 2. I was pretty excited for the end already. Okay. Well, since you guys aren't dead, let me fix that. Let me do it for you. We only do this for you. Oh, it's not that I have to hold 20 stacks of dynamo, it's that I have to build 20 stacks of dynamo. Ah, I don't understand that. Okay, okay, now it makes more sense.
The moment
1,
of utter,
2,
the moment
3,
of utterance.
Charging.
fire.
Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
Target confirmed.
I completely misread that one.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it...
Alright, stage 2. The final fight. Kind of weird how they didn't put the final fight at the end. They actually put it right before the final fight. So this
Time for treatment.
Okay, so no one who can attack. Or I should bring intelligent spirit. Oh, I only have 3 built of those. Like, A Knight seems like he might be strong, but if you look at the rest of that level, not so much. So instead, I should bring some kind of support. Let's bring DK. Yeah. That works.
Silence.
DK's not there to do much, but she will help. In the off chance that Arcana actually does like the heck ton of damage and gets her health down, DK will be especially helpful for healing us and buffing us
My duty
once we
lies
get
with
back
you.
up past 50. Hello Shadow, welcome to stream. We're just doing streams things. Playing reverse here and all that. Waiting for the daily reset so I can spend my activity and earn those cans. Hits 2 rank 1 to be cast against a target ally. I messed up. Actually, no, I did not mess up. This is the this is a battle replay. Don't worry about it. Do I play Booba? I do not. Let's see here.
Charging.
I see other people play Booba, and they seem to enjoy it, but it's not my thing. I already play 2 gacha games as it is. I don't need another open world gacha game either. I'm also playing Persona 3, though I haven't been able to play it as much since I've been so busy with Reverse and Genshin. That's my, difficulties there.
Loading.
Oh, hang on. I need to do this first. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Well, no use crying over
The
spilled milk.
moment of utterance.
Charging.
Oh, she's still getting kind of know if I gain Moxie, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll gain Eureka for this. 7, 8. Okay, if I'm right, I should only have 8 plus this to get 10.
Loading.
But if I'm wrong, not the worst thing
Learn
to do an
from
extra strong attack for that.
Target confirmed. The light that illuminates
Yes,
us.
okay, got it. Phew! I was worried there. Actually, looking for this, I haven't encountered it. I know MJ played this too. What stage is this? You have to keep playing the main story. And that is all I will say. Because spoilers. It's a bit later on in the story. It's the fully formed version of the thing they left in Forget Me Not's camp. Wait, you're done with the main story? You haven't done this? Huh. That's weird. You're supposed to unlock this after you finish the main story. So you know what this fight is about, right? Wait, do you know what this fight is about? You know, with Soneto, Regulus, and Lilia being on the side here. Do you know the context of this fight? The reason I'm asking if you know the context is because I'm like testing the water to see how far into the main story you've gotten. So like I would know to answer. Okay. Alright. Check your inventory if you have the orb with a fire in it. Because that's how you're supposed to like be able to do this. This is called Final Replay. And it's supposed to be doable by you as long as you have those orbs of fire from doing enough of the main story and the challenges. If you'd be so kind as to check Shadow. Oop. Oh, nice. Some dirt got in my eye. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Let's buff
The
Lucy.
moment of silence.
Circuits
Ultimate
functioning
Lucy.
properly. Loading.
Attack,
Charging.
attack.
Until the torch is lit.
I, robot, child of science.
Yeah, this is Final Replay, indeed. Do you have Final Replay?
Eliminate
Because
target.
I think you can contact the devs about that if
Aim
like
and shoot.
if you're unable to access it for some reason. I know I unlocked it after doing chapter 30 and claiming my rewards with the challenges. But I don't know if there's like more you need to do or anything like that. Nice to know that Madame Lucy actually does advancement, even if we don't necessarily have 20 stacked. It's about 20 throughout. So as long as I gain 60 stacks within the fight, I'm able to like do 3 advancements. I do, but mine's bugged. Game crashes. Oh no! Okay, do you have a laptop or a PC or another phone you can try and sign the game into? Would that help? Maybe once you like unlock it once, you're able to play it properly if you play on a different device. It's a weird like fix, but it might work. Have you also tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game because there the anniversary update was very heavy, so there might have been like some conflicting files or something there. Sometimes that helps me, like uninstalling, reinstalling, because it clears away all the trash files. Do let me know in the Discord of MG server like how that goes. Okay, phew. Sorry, got attacked with the Discord there. I hope that you can get it fixed soon, Shadow. I mean, this isn't like a huge thing. It's gonna be available permanently. So like you're not missing out on any big rewards necessarily. But it'd be nice if you could play this for yourself. It's pretty fun. Let's see. So, darkness first. Then mass attack.
Loading.
Again, single shot.
Charging.
Kind of forgot about the whole oblivious change thing.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
There we go. That's totally fine. I'm not playing this on my PC or laptop. This keeps work and play separate. I have to focus on my work and my laptop, but Twitch does play sometimes in the background. It's quite nice. I see. Well, whatever you decide to do, like contact the devs, try and install on a different device or whatever, or anything like that. Please let me know how it works. Like if it ends up like resolving your issue. Game stay on mobile? Fair enough. Let's go with Mass Attack, Butterfly.
Charging.
Oh, actually no. What I can do instead is Rain of
The moment
Debuffs,
of utterance.
Butterflies, and then a Mass Attack
Loading.
and a Single Shot.
Charging.
That should
From silence.
defeat Arcana here.
The light that illuminates all.
Yep, got it. That's for good measure, it seems. The longer the fight goes, the stronger it gets. We're still early. Care for a cup of tea first? See, this is like the ultimate reward. 2 birds, 20,000 sharp bounties, and a bunch of packages. Like, there's no big thing about clearing this right away. I guess you get the achievement, but like, if you're not really going for it, not a big deal. Oh wait, this isn't permanent? Oh, weird. Huh. I thought it would be permanent. Wait. Okay. It does point me to 28. I don't think that's where it took place. It's not like a trace fight, not an actual fight. Maybe that's why. Yeah, no, that's beyond already. Fluid metal, this thing. I'll probably uninstall and reinstall troubleshoot, though I've done that twice. Contacted support, they couldn't help, so I might wait for the next update. Oh no. But then Final Replay won't be available anymore. It's only 29 days, my friend. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the only thing I think of is like trying to install on a different device, but I don't know if that'll actually fix it either. Well, as long as on achievement hunting, then it shouldn't be too big of a deal in terms of the rewards. But if you are a completionist or an achievement hunting, then there's really not much I can say other than I'm sorry for your loss. After drinks comes food. After food comes entertainment. I think this break room needs a bed and a washing machine to satisfy all needs at once. Thank you, Madam Lucy. Helpful as always. I mean sarcastic, but Madam Lucy is legitimately helpful. Dialogues? 13, 16, 18, 19, 24. Okay. I'll do it off stream. What is this? The long journey wears you down. It's only your force of will that has carried you this far. But the rockin' pirate is still filled to the brim with energy. She finds a smooth, flat rock that still holds some warmth in the sun, taking a seat before raising her drink and a toast towards the horizon. The last candle for Pepper is beside her.
That's the stuff. Nothing beats a Dr. Pepper after saving the day.
Not to do voice acting, but yeah, the actual voice actor got this.
What? Are you worrying about other things? We just took down Arcana and snagged the storm immunity. Why not kick back for a minute, mate? The best bit about this whole thing is I ended up with 2 ships in one day. Let's treat ourselves to fizzy drinks and get all puffed up today.
You know, Regulus, you didn't have to spend the money, right? The Foundation, like, funded and maintains your first ship. The second ship, you just got using the medals and Sotheby's jewelry. But, like, the medals and Sotheby's jewelry did not have to spend. Ah, well. Take the last can of the pepper. Oh, did I take it? Okay. I mean, Verdant took it, rather. Why wouldn't you celebrate? There's no earthly reason to decline such a kind offer.
To Vertin!
It's a fine respite. As you said, there's nothing stopping you from enjoying the refreshing flavor of the bubbling soft drinks. What does the great Rockin' Fire think of this voyage? Do you think we'll ever make it back to our own side? I have to go. Thanks a lot, Pepper. First one.
Aside from my sinking ship? Not too shabby. Plenty of adventures, surprises, and treasures. The only problem? This bloody island. So
Fair.
many rules! Can't even eat beans without getting a lecture. What's with the Abraxas biting people? What's with people biting people? Don't they understand that rules are made to be broken? No way people this obstinate could ever write good lyrics. Can you imagine? 6 spitting rhymes. I'm dead.
I could see it.
But let's be honest, that last meal was absolutely smashing. They went out with a bang, didn't they?
Yeah.
Striding into the storm to prove their beliefs? How cool was that? I was half tempted to join them, but I reined it in. Not today. This rockin' pirate will never suffer the same fate of those number crunchers.
For their beliefs.
Because my grand finale will be the one that rocks the world, mate.
Heck yeah! I have to go. Thanks, Dr. Pepper.
Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Pepper, I'm here for you.
I do think it might be connected to my account, because I did try installing it on another device, but also Apple, not by an Android for this problem. I had the same problem. I'm also plugged in Genshin. I failed to pop bubble in Natlan, so missing a chest. In Nozuma, a Sealy is not counted, so I'm missing a chest. And Sealy counted an achievement. Ah, I see. I could have sworn there's like more chests though. By the way, did you get the McDonald's extension collab? I did not. After hearing the horror stories of not just MJ, but a lot of people on Reddit talking about how they didn't get their codes, I didn't want to subject my friend to like that particular problem, or to eat a less than stellar meal, um, for the sake of something that might not even come. I feel bad for them, you know? They'd go out of their way to like drive to the nearest McDonald's. You think we'll ever get the wings in Asia? I would assume it would be tied to Twitch if they were ever to like let us do it, because is the one that has like our accounts tied to Genshin Impact, and is like accessible to most people like internationally. Um, if not Twitch, possibly Amazon, or I guess they could like make a code for it with another like service. But those are the big things I can think of that would probably have like some kind of partnership with Genshin Impact for international release. A genius decided to leave behind her orderly and familiar realm to dive into the chaotic currents of a new world. She stands on the beach, lost in her thoughts, the waves lay lapping at her feet. Stand beside her.
Virgin?
Hello. She notices your arrival, but her eyes are still fixed in the sea.
What's wrong? I'm calculating the perfect time to set sail.
Do you know about my turtle torch story? Other than that, you got a turtle torch? You got on your, well, you were supposed to get it on your birthday, but then it wasn't available or something, right? Like, did I remember that right, Shadow? Or is there more to the story? Please do tell, do tell. I'm all ears and eyes and nose and other human body parts, but I'm mostly ears. Other people can ask a serious question. I'm gonna ask. I know a person who only speaks in numbers.
Really? I've had that idea before and brought it up with the Orator congregation. Because the language of the phenomenal world was not precise enough. It often led to misunderstandings.
True that.
But when they tried it, most did not last a day. I'm surprised there's another great mind like mine in the phenomenal world. They must have a special number.
I wonder, what is John Theater's number? I should get going. Yes, the baker was sold out till end of October, but she put an SS date, so I got her torch today. Yo, congratulations! Happy birthday again, Shadow. I hope you enjoy your belated birthday tort. Oh, I can speak to them again. Cool. And if you don't mind, you know, posting pictures. I don't know where you would post it, but like somewhere out there in the great universe is a place where food pics can go. I'm just Discord. Maybe. I'm currently eating it while watching you and waiting for MJ's stream. Oh no, it's already gone. Well, a half-eaten picture of a tort is still a good picture of a tort. If you don't mind. You don't have to, you don't want to. What do you plan to do once you leave the island?
This question is unresolved.
Ah. To be determined.
The outside world is too murky, too distant from the essence. My mind becomes clouded and dull, limiting the power of my arcane skills.
Oh, I
But
see.
maybe I can take it on as a new project.
That's alright
Make
then.
this murky world clean again. I think it will be a lot of fun.
Ah.
Sophia will love it too. If she comes back.
So basically 37 says, I will cleanse the filth from this world. Everyone will see the beauty of numbers, whether they want to or not. Do I have a Discord server? I do. If you would like. But you don't have to join if you don't want. Like, I can understand, like, wanting to declutter your, like, stuff. But it's there if you want. I should get going.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll meet again soon.
Indeed. Okay, so I can actually talk to Regulus again, can't I? I can. Okay. So I can see all the dialogue trees.
Back for more, Dr. Pepper?
I think you're out. I thought you prefer celebrating coffee.
The brown bean juice the math geeks hate so much? You think I'd make a fuss again? Well, coffee would be lovely, but right now Dr. Pepper is my jam. So, maybe next time.
Okay. My life is still full of notifications. I'm on calls 24/7 with clients at work. Yes. So no need to like join any discords. If, like, yeah, like Discord is mostly for notifications and chatting anyway. So totally get that. Do you think we'll ever make it back to our own side?
Of course. We already have the Equilibrium umbrella saving us from the storm. Just gotta put it into production and distribute it worldwide. Give it 100 years.
100 years?
And bam! It'll be the year 2000 in no time.
Oh.
Alright, maybe that's a bit too long. But we can find a better way for sure.
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
And there's no solid proof that the storm only takes us back to the 20th century, is there?
That's true.
What if, as the dorky biter would say, there is such a thing as a white crow? Maybe the next storm will take us to the future. A future where we can sail into space! Oh, I'm gonna be a rockin' space pirate, that's for sure.
Yes. That one I do know is actually true. Based on what Marcus said.
And we'll pop over to Leo and see if any aliens are up for some rock and roll.
I have to go. Nice luck, Pepper.
Glad you enjoyed that. If you ever want more Dr. Pepper, I'm here for you.
That 768 nautical mile flight was barely more of the pilot and crusty broom. Perched at the highest point on the island, she takes a moment to fully savor her most recent flight. She takes a deep swig from her canteen before shaking her head.
Hey, Vertin! Come drink with me. Only kids like Regulus drink soda. You should get used to vodka.
I'm underage too.
Sheesh. You were never the model student, but now you sound like one. If you're not into drinking holy water, at least chat with me. Or the joy of drinking will be lost.
Why did you decide to become a pilot?
Now that's a topic to get the sips flowing. Who isn't up for a little reminiscing while drinking? I became a pilot because I love flying, obviously. The wind rushing past you, the thrill of acceleration. The weightlessness and adrenaline while chasing the enemy. The best part is the screaming when you slice apart their plane. Call me disloyal if you want, but to me, Xeno was just a place to get a pilot's license.
Sure.
Ever since I got my papers and an aircraft, I had been looking for a place to fly freely. In Xeno, I needed a mission to fly. At the Foundation, my role would have been reduced to a mere instructor. So I looked for a place with endless problems, where I could have unlimited fun in the air,
Oh yeah, the suitcase has endless files.
Can
for
you
sure.
guess where I ended up? Your suitcase.
I should get going.
Пока! Maybe you can join me for another ride sometime.
Maybe.
Not like the last time when you were sick, but in an actual air fight.
Well, she's got the spirit. Maybe MJ will show it later. Maybe, Shadow, maybe. But only with your permission, I think.
Ready to catch the wind? Or did you forget something here?
Just want to see the other dialogue option. Have you heard anything from Zeno?
Zeno. It's a party over there.
Ooh.
They've been wanting to erase Arcana from existence since 1999. And they finally did. The bomb flattened the entire military base, leaving nothing behind. The authorities have officially confirmed her death.
Okay, so I have two theories on that. One, she teleported out. Two, Arcana is actually someone who's lived a very, very long life. So he killed a version of her, but the earlier version of her will reappear in the next time. Guess we'll see.
Now everyone in Xena is celebrating the victory. There was a commendation ceremony. Even the dogs were honored with medals.
Cute.
But accolades mean nothing to me, so here I am, talking to you.
I should get going.
Пока! Maybe you can not like...
Oh, Sotheby. The little lady is walking along the beach, dragging a suitcase stuffed with the brim behind her. She rarely travels with much luggage, usually preferring to tuck everything into her dress. You can't help but wonder what she could have brought along that would be worth all this trouble.
Is there a gentleman who can help me? Oh,
Nope.
it's Merton! Hooray! Could you act the part of a gentleman and help me carry this suitcase?
Nope.
What's in it? The
I'm very
moving pictures of Typhon I chose for my new island friends, including Typhon and the Auto Island, Typhon and the Pegasus, Typhon and the battle against Jupiter. All are perfect gifts for new friends. I know what you're worrying about, but don't worry. Miss Moisson approved my request, so I asked the Foundation to make copies for everyone.
Oh. They're just photos.
Even though she said something like, no copyright issues in this time and year. Is copying not right in this era? Typhon never cared about such details when sharing with friends.
There's famous landmarks. Oh boy. You notice steps of black clouds taking up the suitcase. They appear to be films.
Could you carry the suitcase for me? Bless your heart.
Of course. Leave it to me.
It's better not to expose the films of black. Is it the case in your only free hand?
Thanks again, Burton. Say, do you happen to know of any dark and empty rooms?
Plenty.
We can enjoy Typhon's moving pictures on a wall there with our new friends.
Oh, MJ's live. Time to open up MJ's stream so we can lurk there. I think I'm gonna do a long stream today. I kind of am curious about the side story of Lucy here. Bye, Shadow. Enjoy MJ's stream. Okay, let's continue on here. How have things been at the Foundation?
Thank you for asking, Vertin. Everyone at the Foundation may look tough, but they're all really friendly. You see, they only asked for 500,000 Sharpodontes as the compensation for turning the Foundation building into a treehouse.
That's not bad, actually.
500,000. Can you believe it? That's not even worth a dragon's heart. I have a feeling the so-called compensation was just a gesture to alleviate my guilt. They were too considerate to embarrass a lady.
Considering it cost us like 10,000 Sharperdonti to like get a biting box. That really isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like an entire building was covered in trees. And if it's in dollar amounts, $500,000. Okay, maybe that's a lot of money. Wait, how much would that be? That'd be like 25 million pesos. Yeah, it's about the cost of a building, I think.
How chivalrous they were. Besides, I also got acquainted with the great Miss Buanish. She is a lovely lady who has been guiding me through the foundation. I would have loved to hold a ball to show my appreciation, but Mr. Carson told me that if a lady always responds with, "I need to think about it," then her answer is no.
Oh, smart.
Perhaps she's not into balls. Have you known Ms. Buanish for long, Vertin? Could you possibly share her interest with me?
If any mods in MJ's server finds this particularly unappealing, just delete my post. I'm just gonna go ahead and post this MJ server. Leave Typhon to me.
I knew it, Vertin. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
The Dune is taking a stroll through the war-torn woods. She rests her hand on the scarred trunk of an olive tree, intently listening to its quiet whispers in the wind. I don't think I clicked on her, but okay.
A beautiful morning to you, Verdin. As you described, this is a forest worth looking forward to. Branches of the trees are arranged in a perfect pattern, showing a sense of harmony and unity. I can see the gentle and caring nature of the guardian of the forest.
That is high praise.
Indeed. All branches follow the same pattern and grow in the same way. The edges of squares give rise to triangles, and the edges of triangles give rise to squares. I may not be familiar with this trimming style, but I can hear the trees humming with joy.
That pattern is called the Pythagoras tree.
I have heard of this Pythagoras. He was a mathematician. Little did I know that his theorem could be expressed on trees. My respects to the sagacity of the ancients.
How have you been keeping?
I am grateful for your concern, Burden. I am well. The Foundation did not make it hard for me to repair the square. Instead, they collected data on the potential damage that the proliferating plants could cause to the Foundation's infrastructure. They also thoroughly examined the growth potions made by Miss Sotheby. So it seems our next protest will need a new strategy. It won't be as easy.
I should get going.
I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
Greetings, Burton. How may I be of assistance to you?
So, there's been another storm. Oh, did reset. There we go.
People utilize a variety of methods to rest.
There we go. Clear final replan trial difficulty. A great endeavor worthy of being studied. Clear final replan practice difficulty. Beginners should take care to collect your items. Watch Sommelweiss Anecdote. Complain prove the importance of ensuring adequate sleep time. Oh, and until reset happened, I can now claim the daily check-in as well. That's good. I did do it. Oh, I forgot the 27. Alright, that makes sense. Keep forgetting. Oh well. Has the banner changed? It has not. 8 days though. So next week? No, week after next week.
The fastest way to learn is through imitation. See, Timekeeper? I have adjusted my posture and am reproducing breathing patterns found at various stages of sleep.
Let's click that. Get that. Use this. Oh, I can have this now. Should I go? Gotta plug in my charger again. I plug and unplug it every now and again, so it doesn't overheat. Yep. And today in particular, I forgot to charge my phone before we started, so that's what that is.
People utilize a variety of methods to rest. They sleep.
Neom analysis. Let's go ahead and do this while the card's running.
I'll do my best. Like a
This is not a mistake made by an enemy.
No other study could show you this.
Stay away from it.
The benefits of field napping.
The background round on the sign break never warns about its changes.
Taking another look? To read. The benefits of field napping. Behold. Welcome, friends. Limited scale, infinite lines. Calculating dip. Will you be my friends too? To read. It hurts! And now it's easier to understand. You have done well, comrade.
invite?
You are very still. Are you in low power mode? But your battery is still decreasing.
You're back already? Come on in. Oh, ad. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I might as well run the ad now. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for reminding me, Louisa. Appreciate it. Come to think of it, where are my sound versions in this version? There we go. Hydrate, hydrate.
What a pity. It seems I will have to make some improvements to this face. I am glad you like it. My colleagues designed the sweetest smile for this face. I am sure I will not frighten anyone when I wear it. It is what a pity. It seems I will have to make some improvements to this face. The other day, some have suggested that I should spend my... I am glad you like it. My colleagues designed the sweetest smile for this face.
Oh,
I am sure I will not frighten
that's
anyone
why
when I wear
Lucy.
Are you
Like
trying
interrupts
to
me
take off this
sometimes.
face or wipe a stain from it?
So if you click on her hands,
Either
the
way.
face comes out. If you click on her face, the face comes off. Got it. Interesting. Thank you again for the hydrate redeem, Morty. Appreciate it. Hi, Louisa. Enjoy your lurk.
People
Fare thee
utilize
well.
a variety of
Fare thee
methods
well.
to rest. They sleep,
I'm trying
talk
to think
to
of like what I
others,
should do.
watch TV. How
Because I could
your
build
visits
Lucy
are
right
always
here.
unexpected. I appreciate.
Or I could build Tooth Fairy. That's good. Alright, yeah, that's it, Lucy.
My duty lies with you.
Soon, after the monthly reset, we'll have 2 more caskets.
Try this.
And I'll even buy more of them
Try
still
this.
from the back. It's very tempting to get the teller machine, but I really shouldn't. It's not necessary at all. It's just like my compulsion like kind of pushes me to it, but I don't have to.
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
Stay balanced.
Everything has its cause and effect. Hope I remember how. Round 3. Round 3 into reality. Hope I remember how. Everything has its cause and effect. It's happening. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no merit, nor any special kind of collective energy. Wish us luck. Wah! 7, 7, set!
So I'm just opening up some streams here to lurk in. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me, but you're like watching my stream. So I guess like sit tight. Just waiting for this thing to load. There we go. Looks like no one is playing reverse yet, so I'm gonna keep playing. Normally this about time I end, but I'm having too much fun, so I'm gonna keep on playing here.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that.
Oh,
Door
I have so
knocking
many.
is more of a formality
farm
than a
that.
functional necessity.
Whoops. Oh well, it's too late now. probably shouldn't have used my activity there, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah, there we go. Trying to figure out where I was. Okay, Sotheby should be here.
Greetings, Burton. How may I be of assistance to you?
So, there's been another storm.
Yes, another storm we braved together. Even though there was a tense atmosphere before the storm, everyone was on edge. Their discussions were too hard to understand. I couldn't keep up. But good thing I was the best potion alchemist around. I whipped up helpful potions without even knowing what they were saying. I'll tell you a secret formula, Burton. Add 3 grams of gold powder to coffee, and it becomes a refreshing potion.
Oh, sure, let me just find some gold powder.
It works the best when you add it in front of their faces. Coffee and gold are an addictive combination, so don't get carried away. Remember, don't drink more than 3 grams of gold a day, and politely say no to anyone who asks for a lot of gold.
Maybe don't drink gold. You can leave the case to me. I'll look for a room where we can leave it.
I knew it, Burton. You must really enjoy lugging suitcases around.
Where is Miss Dubis? Ah, here she is.
We meet again, Verdon. Are you here to talk to the trees too?
The trees are us. We are the trees.
Arcana's finally been defeated.
Defeating Arcana. I am not certain she can be defeated. To defeat an entity like her, one must first understand her intentions. Manus Vindicte's purpose is clear, but Arcana's is a mystery. She didn't care about anything based on the time I spent with her. In accordance with the laws of nature, fruits fall, seeds take root, and trees bear new produce. The tree can be pruned, its fruit thinned, and even cut down to change its appearance. Yet the inherent law of nature cannot be altered. To me, Arcana is like an unchangeable law, one without any purpose. It cannot be overcome, just as it cannot be changed.
A lot of things to say about a person. I should get going.
I would love to talk to the trees again. They are delightful. Farewell for now.
Hello, Madame Lucy. A lady sits in front of the IDM, her expression motionless. She places a hand on her face, her fingers carefully running over her cheeks as if they were familiar. For a brief moment, you can't quite place who she is. You recognize the metal torso and limbs, but her face seems unfamiliar.
Nice to meet you, Timekeeper.
Oh, cool.
I have intended to visit you, but training interfered. Forgive me for meeting you like this instead.
They added more skin parts to her.
Training?
Yes, training. I was instructed to leave Laplace and go on a vacation.
Oh. This face doesn't have the line on it. Interesting.
Just as I was wondering where and how I was going to accomplish this task, Madame Z recommended your suitcase. So I prepared this spare body for easier communication with the members in your suitcase. Considering the presence of underage individuals, I opted for a softer material. Hopefully, they will be comfortable with the temperature of my metal.
Hopefully, Lucy.
As for my training, it is to master the art of resting. I would like to inquire, how does one define the concept of resting?
Resting is when you stop working for a while.
Apologies for the interruption, Timekeeper. This is a paradox. My work has ordered me to rest. If I were to stop working, then I would have to stop resting too. Please provide an alternative suggestion.
I'll catch up with you later. We can discuss it then.
See you soon, Timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
Right over there.
Any more
Resting is when you can focus to keep yourself in good shape.
I am glad that you and I have come to the same conclusion.
Sure.
Based on my observations, resting is what one does to recharge their physical and mental systems.
Or you just plug yourself in.
Through the combination of a balanced diet, suitable exercise, and sufficient sleep. But these measures do not work for the awakened.
Right.
I require no sleep. My sustenance is electricity, and exercise quickens my deterioration. I suppose the closest definition of resting is the continuous charging of electricity. But from your perspective, can this not be categorized as the sin of gluttony?
Thanks in excess.
See you soon, Timekeeper. Remember, we still need to complete the resting plan.
Right. Who's this? The IDM has completed its mission, but its screen is still lit. Someone is on the line.
It's a 7-letter word. The second letter is A and the third letter I. Failing, failure, jailing, painful.
Oh, I was listening to the answer.
No, not these. Open your mind.
What about Rainbow?
Good one. Then the 6 is O, the start of opportunity. Wait, who's talking? There is no one around me.
Ooh.
Is the IGM talking? Are you an awakened one?
This is Vartin speaking.
Ooh,
the timekeeper? I was so relaxed I forgot to check the microphone. Most of the staff is preparing funerals for the deceased. If you have anything to say, I'll pass it on.
How's the class been with Lucy gone?
She dumped a mess on Ulrich and I. The research team will become its own department and focus on studying the equilibrium umbrella. And Ulrich and I are going to head it. Once he's done with his hunger strike, we'll have to decide who's going to be in charge of all the boring stuff Madame Lucy couldn't be bothered to deal with.
It's gonna be you.
Stuff like politics, getting along with people, and working with other organizations.
It's gonna be you.
I must say that Laplace is being overly technocentric here. They couldn't find anyone else to head the department, except for this unsociable researcher, and this awakened thing that can't even show emotions like a normal person. The social scene at Laplace is going to be a disaster.
I'll leave it to your puzzles then.
So were you just here for small talk?
Pretty much.
I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks. I am no arcanist. I can only draw conclusions from what I see. So if you have something to say it directly.
The cross pulse of me was misty.
I was just going through words in alphabetical order. It had nothing to do with pessimism or my personal feelings.
Sure.
If you really want to call me that, then I'll say it takes one to know one. Pessimists have a knack for spotting their own kind.
I'll leave it to your puzzles then.
So were you just here for small talk?
Yep.
I was told it would help with my resocialization. Thanks.
The dream builder stands perfectly still by the sea, unaware of her surroundings. A stack of golden white umbrellas lies behind her feet. She keeps her weary eyes shut, her body swaying gently in the sea breeze.
Ugh, it's hot.
Sorry, it's me.
Please move these people out into the hallway. This room's turning into a sauna.
Shimmering sweat builds on her forehead. She slowly begins opening her eyes.
Burton? Thanks for the jacket. But I doubt anyone will catch a cold in this weather. It's been a while since we saw each other outside the Foundation, hasn't it? I should probably thank you for the extra work you're causing me. Finally, I have a chance to escape the daily grind and enjoy some fresh air. Even though some of the Foundation staff are starting to see me as your go-between. Whatever. It's nice to get away from the screaming patients once in a while. Here, the equilibrium umbrellas you requested.
How have the platforms been doing to discuss?
They are managing, but unfortunately, some were beyond saving when they recited the incantation. The survivors were impacted in two different ways. Some looked fine on the outside, but their minds were definitely unstable. Of those people, some were just tired and having a bad day. I put them to sleep. That was easy.
Oh, nice.
There were also people who were severely deformed by the curse. They had changed so much that they were unrecognizable.
Right, the golden people.
These patients quickly adapted to their new appearance and began to enjoy scaring their colleagues. Sometimes their pranks would go too far, and the traumatized victims would end up coming to me.
Oops.
The sane arcanists are now more troublesome than the insane. It just goes to show how unpredictable arcanists can be.
Thank you for bringing the umbrellas.
It's no big deal. Just part of the job. Now, if you don't mind, please verify the delivery and confirm receipt of the items you requested. The faster you count, the sooner I can take a break.
Her heavy eyelids slide closed again as she drifts into a dream.
Done with the counting? There's no need to hurry. Get the numbers right, Vertin.
Have you ever considered doing different shop?
To do what? Be your errand girl? Sadly, the number of people losing their minds only increased over the years. I'll never be able to leave this job. You should continue your efforts, Vertin. Find ways to minimize the impact of the storm on people, as you did with the Equilibrium Umbrella. That'll save me a lot of trouble.
We'll do our best. Thank you again.
It's no big deal. Just part of the job. Now, if you don't mind, please verify the delivery and confirm receipt of the items you requested. The faster you count, the sooner I can take a break.
Or if you had his sight closed again. Matilda! The voice owner has found you before you can even look for her. Like a trained athlete, divination genius charges towards you. Her obiculum seared under her arm.
Aha! Finally caught you! Think you can hide from me? Did you really think you could sneak off to the twist ball without the knowledge of the monitor assistant Matilda?
Oh, it's still happening.
Twist ball.
You can't fool me. The lovely Sotheby has given away the details of your plan. You should feel lucky that I'm soft-hearted and generous with other people's mistakes. Now, if you invite me to this ball, I will forget about what happened.
Oh.
There is no twist ball, Matilda.
Sotheby thought you were
Do
into
you really
it.
expect me to believe that?
He sees the genuine look on your face, and her confidence starts to waver.
Do you mean that? Was Miss Sotheby pulling a prank on me?
Perhaps she
Aw.
forgot that she was supposed to hold the ball.
So no one was left out. Elle ne va pas se lancer dans une danse du twist fou. You'd better be telling the truth. I hope you will come up with a more tasteful event next time. And be sure to
Sounds make
invite
it.
me. As the monitor assistant, I am obligated to be there and supervise.
That could be a party if you'd like.
I never said I wanted a party.
Sure.
Unlike you, I've been keeping myself occupied as the monitor assistant. And I already have plans for my next holiday, and I will be visiting my mother in the one after that.
Oh, cool.
If you want me at your party, make sure it is scheduled after my family time.
Would you mind excusing me? I'll catch up with you soon.
Which is not another ball without me, I should hope. You're cleverer than this 13. You know you can't fool me. I will be watching.
What is it? Something you want to tell me?
You're welcome to join us.
Join you? You mean leaving here with you? Also with her?
Didn't mention Senator.
You can't trick me into breaking the rules. I will become a Foundation investigator all on my own. And I will outdo you and Sonetto in this position.
Sure.
By then, you will be hoping to join me, not the reverse.
We'll see.
Which is your
Oh, Madam Z. Your direct supervisor chose the perfect place to meet. It's not too eye-catching, nor is it so quiet you can't find her easily. She's holding a medal in one hand and an award on speech in the other. Her thermos cup is left aside.
Congratulations, Verton. The Foundation is pleased with your recent performance. I am here to award you on behalf of the Foundation.
Is that all? She puts the medal and speech in a folder and hands them to you.
I know you're not a fan of these ceremonies, so here's your medal and a brief statement on your achievements.
Are people still celebrating at the Foundation?
You could say that. But some wasted no time in securing their next step. They're already seeking partnership with Laplace on the development of the Equilibrium Umbrella. The umbrella will allow the Foundation to move freely during the storm. The committee should announce a new bill on field investigations soon. The balance within the Foundation will shift once more. Politicians will be busy.
Indeed.
Speaking of balance, we should be equipping frontline investigators with Equilibrium umbrellas as a top priority.
Is there a new mission?
No need to rush, Verton. Take your time and rest.
For a little bit.
Enjoy the company of your friends before you set out again. Don't worry about the reports. I'll handle them. You've been busy ever since becoming the timekeeper, and you deserve a break.
Oh, Sir Apple and Six. Okay, that's two of them.
Is there anything else, Verton?
I can't express how much I appreciate your help, Madam C.
That was nothing compared to what you and your friends have done. Even though we now have the Equilibrium umbrella to shield us from the storm, we still have ways to go before we can truly understand it. We will get there, Verton. Slowly but surely.
Is there a new... Oh, same dialogue.
No need to rush. Enjoy the... Don't worry about...
A red fruit is enjoying himself peacefully in the wine cellar. Its rosy hue looks incredibly vibrant today. Perhaps choose the wine.
Good morning. Or evening, my lady. Just as expected, the wine on this island is exquisite. This apple, pledges to personally take on the task of documenting these wines and preserving their names for posterity. They will be called Cuvée Aperon, in honor of this respectable school of thought.
Not a bad name. But the school of Aperon has been divided.
It pains this apple to the core that such a talented group of scholars parted ways over philosophical differences, Miss Verton. Disagreements are not always bad. Sometimes the spark of progress comes from the friction of ideas.
Indeed.
The flaws in the foundation of calculus weren't discovered by a mathematician, but by a theologian heavily involved in the study of religion.
That makes sense.
And for that, we should be grateful to him for bringing it to light. His insights revealed weaknesses in the concept of infinitesimals, prompting a need for improvement. Thanks to his criticisms, mathematics was spared from becoming a palace of errors and lies. This apple believes that the current differences in the school of Aperon will eventually lead to a greater unity.
Perhaps.
We should toast to differences.
Oh, you're so drunk. I should probably be off.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
Interesting kind of drunk, though. 6.
Would you like to learn more about this wine?
Records might disagree with the name.
That should not be a problem. She is still too young to drink.
Oh.
And this
That
apple
checks out.
knows that deep down, she isn't as annoyed by the people and this island as she seems. In fact, she is a natural at adapting. After all, she settled into the Foundation with ease.
This is true.
The apple is immensely grateful that the captain is always by your side, and there is no need to worry. It should also be beneficial for her to see more of the timeline. But please watch over her, Miss
Education.
Verton. Her rock star spirit may lead her to an early demise.
What?
Like other rock stars, the captain's carefree and daring nature constantly puts her in danger, making every minute potentially her last. This is what this apple has observed in the rock community over the years.
Not an unfair assessment, for sure. I should probably be off.
Bon voyage, Miss Verton.
Bon voyage. Oh, X. Okay. So who's the last person then? Miss Radio? 6 and Miss Radio then. Laplace's unpredictable inventor is busy building another mysterious device on the island. It appears to resemble a catapult.
Hey, Verton, what a lucky surprise. I'm setting up a new Goldberg machine. This place is going to be a hub.
Cool.
When a seagull glides over the ocean and builds a nest on one end of this lever, a stone will be flung from the other end.
Okay.
Which will fly all the way to... Well, the fun will be spoiled if I tell you now. See for yourself when I'm done.
Cool.
Why don't we talk about something else? Like Laplace? You might want to hear what a mess it is over there.
I imagine. All the papers physically. Has the plot decided who will be the successor?
They have no idea who can take her place. She was much loved, as one could tell from that epic farewell. Nobody has the courage to sit on her recharger throne, as you never know when you'll get burned. And it will take some time to transform the office back into a space for living beings to use.
True that.
I have to admit that sometimes I prefer the chaos. Since nobody has time to tell us what to do, we already have exciting projects in the pipeline.
Ooh. I'd better get going.
I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
Not concerning. I like how no one in Laplace seems to wear their ID properly.
Hey again. What's our topic for this round?
I heard an awakened employees on a hunger strike.
You mean Ulrich? He's still on hunger strike, camping out in front of the committee building day in and day out. He was alone at first, then some human researchers and arcanists joined him.
Oh, nice.
Even though none of them could last as long as Ulrich.
Not at all.
Eventually, the Foundation employees arrived.
Lunari
pushing a cart full
Valkyrie
of
raided
food.
your channel with
Ulrich's
31
scream
viewers.
of "Traitors!" was so loud that it was hard to believe he could make such a sound. But he also has a lot of work to do, so I assume he'll be there a few days, and we'll have to end the strike as deadlines approach.
That sounds fair. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait. I just realized I don't know what I call you as a nickname. I think I just always call you Lunari Valkyrie in my head. But welcome in, welcome in. Moonlit Yakuza raid. Hello, hello. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, my friend. There we go. Folks, if you don't know who Lunari Valkyrie is, how, but also, please go check her out. She is a VTuber streamer over here on Twitch. Doing a variety of things, playing a variety of games.
What?
Gets constant,
the fuck?
What do you call this? Messages.
You fucking asshole!
Reach out
What
and
the fuck?
their games.
Let's go.
So they're pretty prolific here on the platform. Also, Lunari Valkyrie has launched a new
What the fuck? Why? You got so close to me!
Oh, that's when you were sick. I see. Although I do recall that you're
Man,
still
screaming
sick.
while sick is kind of funny.
Screaming while sick is very funny. That is true.
It's so high pitched and raspy.
The peaking,
Somebody
yeah,
clip
it's
that.
peaking so much.
I guess we can. Yeah, I guess we can run here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Generator.
Yeah, going.
It's called Inky Eclipse. There it is. Just copy that name. So shout out to Inky Eclipse here as well, which is their second account that they are just launching and will be streaming on soon. Oh, keyboard died before it copied correctly. Let me do that again. Copy. There we go. Well, I guess there's no clips yet because it is literally a new channel. To those who are just joining us, welcome in everyone. It's sincerely wonderful. Good morning to everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today I'm just playing some reverse 1999 and Genshin Impact on the side at the same time, as you do. I'm just doing my usual thing here, playing the game. So for those of you coming from Luna's stream here, please go ahead and feel free to lurk, drink water, eat food, whatever you need to do. Especially because I know that the streams of Lunari Valkyrie tend to go a little bit long. Though, thankfully, she has been more responsible about that and hasn't been doing like full 15-hour streams like all the time. Though, Lunari Valkyrie would be the first one to tell you that they'd prefer if they did. But you know, totally fair. It's gonna change? Okay. I will keep an eye out on the announcements and the streams. Whatever plans you have, I look forward to being a part of it and being part of the community into the future, as it were. I better get going.
I'll catch you later. I've got a couple of gadgets to tune up.
An event starts on Monday, that's why. Ooh. Monday event. Sounds like fun. Hopefully I'm not working at the same time. Or if I am, I'll just lurk in the stream on my phone or something. As you do. You know your chief assistant will be here. Just like she knows you'll come looking for her. It's been ages since you last saw her in anything other than the Foundation's uniform. That's how you know an actual holiday is finally here.
Good morning, Timekeeper.
Yo!
We have finally completed all of our assigned tasks.
Dang. I didn't know Senato had this outfit. Very tempted to buy it, but I don't have the funds. Also, I shouldn't be spending on gacha cosmetic items
The
anyway.
Foundation gave me a break, but I don't know what to do with my free time. Would you mind if I spent some time with you?
Certainly. We can chat a little.
Sorry, I keep scrolling here to like post in my Discord. Um, that's why the log keeps opening up. This is a visual novel game, so the mouse wheel is like tied to that. Not gonna lie, this track is making me want to sleep again. Raccoon Patch, if you need to go sleep, please do so. Lunar Valkyrie, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Please go rest, hydrate, self-care, all the things you need to do. And Raccoon Patch, don't feel like obligated to stay if you're feeling tired. You know? Always self-care. Most important. Her tense shoulders fall with relief.
Thank you, Timekeeper. I wanted to talk to you about the mission we just had. Especially about Sophia. Sorry, this is about to sound like a work report.
Right.
I'm not very good at small talk. Can you start the conversation?
Sure, Senato. I can't, I just woke up. Oh, I see. Well, good morning. Or, good evening if you wake up at night. Good morning, sunshine. How you doing, big fella? I don't know why I'm trying to do an Australian accent, but it's fun. I'm a hobby voice actor. I'm gonna do weird things like that. We'll meet Sophia again.
Yes. As enemies. I could not understand her motives. She was one of the most devout believers I knew. So why did she turn her back on Aperon? She knew Manus Vindicte never cared for the lives of others. She witnessed the suicide attacks carried out by Manus followers on the island. She experienced it all firsthand. I know that their intention was to provoke war, and the invading soldiers must have had their assistance. The islanders were thrust into war, their beliefs shattered, and their vulnerability then exploited by the Manus, who welcomed them with open arms.
Easy prey. Well, I am a raccoon, so you're not wrong. Ah, I see. Well, hello, fellow night, nocturnal person. Nice to meet you.
I feel frustrated, like I've lost another debate. I knew the right answers, but could not articulate it. I had to watch them die without being able to convince them otherwise.
Well, I say welcome, nice to meet you, but I have seen you around in Luna's streams before. Lunar Valkyrie streams before.
I wish I didn't lose this debate, Timekeeper.
Sorry, Senato. You can't save everyone. Sorry. I have other things to tend to.
It's okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me keep you. I'm not going anywhere. We can talk later when you have time.
Don't raise that flag, Senato. I don't know if I could handle if you died too. Oh, Miss Radio is the last one. Huh. I thought it was
I'm
6.
here, Timekeeper. Are you free now?
What is your plan moving forward?
I will do everything in my power to prevent tragedies like Sophia's and Schneider's from happening again.
Sophia's still alive.
No matter how impossible it may seem right now, I will find a way. Sorry, those were big words, I know. What I really want to do is to keep being your assistant, Timekeeper. For it is my duty and my own will. Let us do this together, Timekeeper.
You got it.
It's okay, Timekeeper. Don't let me keep you. I'm not going anywhere. We can talk later when you have time.
We always have time. And the last person is Radio. The green radio is basking under the sun, bathing in its warmth. She doesn't have a human face and expressions. It's hard to read her mood. However, it's the fifth dimensional Aquarius playing for speakers. It might suggest she's in good spirits. I tip my hat back to you, Raccoon Patch. Oh, stretching. Okay. She snaps at the moment you notice your presence, and the music shifts to a four-note motif, just like Beethoven's Fate knocking at the door.
Hello? Miss Verton, what brings you here? Have they finally decided my verdict?
Your verdict?
I hope my recent actions were enough to prove my innocence.
Oh, right. Everyone suspicious me at first. She shivers nervously, and the muse seems to crack along with her. Of course. In fact, we couldn't have achieved any of this without you.
Really? That is wonderful news. I am relieved to hear that I have been helpful.
Of course.
These past few days had left me on edge, wondering if they would pry open my battery cover or submerge me in formalin. Or even take me apart in search of enemy signals. Thank you for your confidence in me, Miss Verton.
That seems really extreme.
So, am I allowed to move freely within the Foundation now? I could use a little cleaning, polishing, and perhaps a coat of wax, if I can find someone to do it.
Like a certain Ulrich?
In that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering time together? We could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
Feel the rays on your skin. Look at that. Look at all these rewards that I didn't need. Complete all dialogue tasks unlock Saneto's limited garment. Oh! I can just get her garment for free! And here I was thinking that I would have to pay for it. Yoink! That's real cute.
The lake is overflowing. It's cold, just like a flowing line. Wait, where am I?
You're home now, Saneto. You're home. All the free stuff. Yuck. Indeed, indeed.
Did you find something, Miss Verton?
Yeah, I just want to see all your dialogue. Could you find a person for me?
Certainly. Which DJ do you have in mind? Or are we looking for updates on a particular politician?
The second one, I think.
From AM to FM, I'll scan through all the frequencies just for you.
Nice.
The name is Ard.
Ah, the biographer. She is the reason we embarked on this great journey. What intrigues you about her?
I can't be sure. It's just a gut feeling.
Oh, I didn't mean to pry.
Too late.
I will gladly help and pay close attention to the name. If it comes up in the news, I'll let you know right away.
I shall leave you to your leisure.
In that case, why don't we enjoy a little pampering time together?
Yeah, I don't mind
We
that.
could slather ourselves in machine oil, bask in the sun, and let the rays zap our impurities away.
I just realized you said machine oil, specifically. The Awakened are crazy. There we go. All done with that. Got a little bit of candy to use now. Not enough to get me over the number I need, but I'll take it. How do I get more candy? I could shell out, but I really shouldn't. Look out! Thank you for the polite applause. I'm not sure what I'm being cheered for, but appreciate it. I could buy this. Let's see. I have a little bit of pocket change I can spend on luxuries. Emphasis on this being a luxury. Because I really don't need any of this. Maybe during my break I'll buy these two things. You gotta treat yourself sometimes, you know? Oh, wait. How many days of
utilize a
main squid
variety
do I have
of
left?
methods to rest.
No, roaring month, rather. 16. Nah, back to the next payday. No big rush on that. There's also when I'm gonna get Welkin Moon for Genshin. Okay, let's see here. Wait. Parents are still glowing. Why? Ah, right. Dialogue gifts. So all that's left are these hard difficulty achievements, which I have 28 days to do. I'm fine. Let's just go ahead and buy Sharpodonty. Okay. I'll buy these later. No big rush. Again, we have 28 days.
Are
It's
you
gonna
trying
happen
to
sooner or
take
later.
off this
But
face, or
I
wipe
would
the stain
like to build Tooth Fairy first. Actually, I found something in my trash can. Let me fish it out. Yeah, just really living up to the raccoon name, huh? Let me know if it's
Please be
food or a nice
careful.
hat.
I'm collecting.
Thank you. Just to let you know, the thing of like the thing of me like talking about my luxury fund for gacha was not an invitation to send money to me, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the 300 bits. Holy cow, that's so many bits. Very much appreciate it. That pretty much covers the exact amount I need for that, even though the payout won't be until, next month. But still, wow, great job. Look at you doing cool stuff for people. And now you have the top spot on my bits donation, which isn't like a big thing because like there's only 2 people on the leaderboard, but still, you get that cool #1 badge next to your name now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Really, really, I do. That does remind me, though. I should think about my financial plan and balance my books, make sure that everything is good for my bills, so that I know if I have more funds for gacha. Well, duh, I'm just a gremlin, wholesome raccoon. It's my nature. Ah, of course, of course. Raccoons are very well known for throwing money at people and being very nice and kind. Well, the last one I think is probably more true than the first one. Okay, let's see. Tooth Fairy. Ah, there you are.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
I'd rather not. I would like to... Thank you for the follow, Raccoon. I appreciate it. You now have access to all my follower emotes, created by my artist friends. If you'd like to check out their art, there are links here to my artist friends who created my emotes, my slash page, and other things. If you're ever in the market for that. Wait, what? Hang on. 713 possible. Oh no, but only in story difficulty. Huh. Weird that they would have that. I'm gonna craft the number I need. Oh, understandable. You don't, well, I think it's mentioned before by someone else in our Valkyrie stream that, like, you don't have to follow everyone that you raid to, but the fact that you did, I very much am thankful for that. Hope to see you in a future stream sometime, or in Lunari Valkyrie streams. We enjoy hanging out there for sure. Right, craft that. And craft this. There we go. Apparently use the same material, so gotta make more of it. But this is why we farm, folks. This is why we farm. Okay, and now I need those birds actually that I got from the free reward stuff. So it turns out there was a point to that. Getting all the free stuff. There you go. Oh, ads running. I will see you guys after the ads. Now probably a good time for me to run to the bathroom. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, it's been 3 hours since the last break. I should do that. See you after the ad break, everyone. We'll be right back.
Or isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why? I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Oops. Ah, well. Ad break isn't over yet, but I don't mind waiting around for it. Yes, indeed, I do have YouTube. That's where all the song covers go. And it's kind of how I found Lunari Valkyrie. Literally, I was looking for someone to raid who was doing karaoke at the time. And I happened to raid into Lunari Valkyrie stream, I think, is what happened. Oh, hey, JRPG Gaming. Welcome in. Because like literally I do karaoke streams every Tuesday for the past year, and so like looking for people to raid who also doing karaoke or music type stuff, and the Nari Valkyrie was technically doing it on her other channel on Yakuza Mom VT, so I read into her and then I got to know her streams and I like really like community, so I'm just hanging out there. It's just generally chill vibe over in Nari Valkyrie streams. But, aside from Larry Valkyrie, we have to shout out JRPG Gaming. Hey Jay, welcome in. I believe that I rated you yesterday, and by yesterday, I mean like 15 hours ago. Because I did stream over midnight.
Dude, I need more artifact slots. I can't help that there's so little artifact slots. I just grind artifacts and this happens.
一个很重要的问题啊，就是他如果到了关键的时候，却又没有办法为后世的角色获取对应的圣遗物，你就会感觉自己很矛盾，对不对？那么除了圣遗物转化为
Jay's itching has by pausing. Dude, I would never ever aid you by pausing the video. Do you think I'm that kind of streamer that would make my chat hype up for a moment, be like the next part, the next part, the next part, and then pause strategically and then talk to you directly in the camera so you get edged on from the point.
Thanks for the raid yesterday. It was so greatly appreciated. Of course, of course. We want to support our fellow gacha players. You know, we're all suffering addicts, as it were. No, but in all seriousness, I've been looking for an opportunity to raid you for a while. The timing just never seemed quite right. But I'm glad I was able to raid you yesterday. I do catch a lot of streams, though most of the time I'm like in the background, just like vibing, doing work, or I'm lurking because I'm streaming at the same time. Gotcha despair. Ah, indeed. Despair. Okay, I gotta get Toothfairy up to level 10. But I don't have the casket to like give to her. Unless.
Stop talking.
Unless.
It's time for a check.
Wait. I forgot that's a thing. Horse Echo. Do I have enough currency for it? Checking. No, that's not it. Where is it? Pawn shop. Couple counter. Horse Echo. I don't have it. Because I just remembered now. I decided to save all of my I use all of these cassette tapes for more wishes rather than for this thing. Okay, I forgot. Well, that's fine though. The reason is because it's currently the anniversary of this game here. And they've been extremely generous with everything, like giving you a bunch of wishes for free, free 6-star and 5-star characters. But the one thing here is they released an extremely OP character, who is what do you call this? Is extremely OP, but is also a true limited character. In that even the Chinese version, which is 6 months ahead, has not seen her in the banner. Because in this game, every character that appears on the banner will eventually get added as a like possible pullable character if you lose 50-50, right? So like this one here, if you look at the details, you will notice that there, every character that's been featured so far and the standard characters are in this banner as well. If you ever lose 50-50, and 50-50 here odds are like 70%, you are already going to be guaranteed your character. Sorry, 70 rolls, you're guaranteed your character, but you have 50% chance of getting like a 6-star, that's the one on the banner, or the one of this list here. You also have a chance of getting 5-star characters, but that's a whole different thing. Maybe it's not time to start? JRPG gaming, if you are thinking about it, I highly recommend this game. It's very wonderful, beautiful. The character design is amazing. The story, especially, I really love. But it is complex.
Are you sure
so
this is an effective method?
you know, don't feel. Try not to be too intimidated by like things not making sense right away.
It's time for a checkup.
It is a visual novel
Please
game,
open
so
your mouth.
a lot of reading will be involved. There's just no two ways about that. But the game here is like very beautiful and tragic, and has a very like positive, uplifting message and LGBT representation. We have multiple characters who are either non-binary, gay, lesbian, well, literally non-binary because they're inanimate objects, but we have like trans mask. Specifically, I have Ezra here, who's like the trans mask person. Hang on. Where is he? There.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy.
Ezra is a he.
Even the slightest breath
And
will
is
blow them
trans
all
masculine.
over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it moderate.
But if you don't have the bandwidth for it, like I know you're a streamer, Jay, so obviously you would have like not the most free time in the world, and have to like pick and choose which games you play at any given time. Especially Genshin being an open world and like it taking as much time as it does. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. But like, if ever that you can't play like during this patch, though I do highly recommend you download this patch because you get the free 6-star character Sommelweiss and free 5-star character Matilda and free 10 pulls and free 10 pulls more for everything. Because it's the anniversary patch. It's the 1-year anniversary of the game. But if you decide that you don't have the bandwidth for it, not to worry. Unlike other gacha games and live service games, all the content in Reverse 1999 is eventually going to become permanent. So there are events in this game, just like any other like live service game, right? But there's a thing here called reflections. So in reflections, you can replay events that you were not there for or not able to complete. So the Rimit Cup here is a good example of that. Wherein you'll be able to play the entirety of the event right here, as long as you unlock these penumbra can things from doing weeklies. And more will be coming soon. There's been at least 5 events that have come up since launch of the game, and all of them will eventually be added to this reflections thing here. I don't know if the plan is like every patch or every other patch will be adding the reflections, but it is exciting because it means that nothing is missable. There are even achievements tied to doing the event. I was so worried about that because I was like, oh no, they have achievements tied to events. What will I do if I miss an event? As it turns out, it'll be okay because all the events are going to become permanent. So there is no FOMO in this game. There is no like missable content. So I highly recommend if you do decide to play this, that you do. Sorry, I love like sharing my love of this game. So apologies if the advertisement's a bit heavy there, but I 100% vouch for this. The only VN I ever played was not allowed on Twitch. Oh, I got it. I got it. I think I know what kind of game you're talking about. Nah, dude, I love it. The fashion. It's so nice to hear someone who cares. Yes, I very much care about the games I play. If I didn't, I wouldn't play them. I'm very much a hobby streamer. Well, no. I stopped being a hobby streamer, I think, after 2 years of streaming. I love streaming. I love singing on streams. I love playing video games on streams. And if I didn't, I just would stop. I think that's kind of like my philosophy with things. It's just like, be proud of what you love, even if you're not very good at what you love, which is very true of me. I'm not the most efficient video gamer. I'm not even a very like great singer. I'm okay. I have average talent singing. But since I love doing it, I'm just gonna keep on doing it. Speaking of, I could do my intro again, but I just did it a few minutes ago, so that's all good. Gigantified smug glee. Nice, nice. And you got that bits badge over there. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you so much for using 10 of your bits to be smug. I also love doing that to other streamers. Though I've had a bit of an issue with Twitch's payment system. Not like being paid, but like paying out. So I'm looking into ways that I can update my payment method so I can continue my subs with my favorite streamers. It is September after all, so I've been going around buying my 6-month subscriptions to a bunch of people that I like, not just hang around with and watch every now and again, but like actually stay and like chat their streams. Those are the people I can subscribe to, because I can only subscribe to too many people at once. Yeah, I did that, but a round of money. right? Very easy amount of money. Which is why I saved specifically for September. That's why I was so mad you never told me you stream. Hey, no worries, Jay. Literally, you just did a subscription to me already. You don't have to do like a 6 months sub to me at all. If that's what you're implying. But if it's not, then all good. I appreciate the 1 month sub, and I much more appreciate that you even showed up for my stream like after I rated you, because like the thing that motivates me whenever I stream is just having people to talk to more than anything else. Okay, but I should get to playing the game here like I said I would. 3 doors, the roguelike, or the side story. Well, 2 of them are permanent, and 1 of them will expire in 31 days. And also, it's October next month, which means I'll be busy doing horror games and collaboration streams. So I should probably prioritize the one that is expiring. Even if it is, 30 days. Flying to the past, she wades through rivers, boarding one small boat after another, traversing the long journey of time, not looking back, until she emerges from the sea, while the birds take flight above the water. Okay. Interesting. If I do this, I will get a bunch of resources, some rolls. A total of 2 rolls, it looks like. No, wait, 40, 80, 120, 160, 1.5 rolls. We'll get 1.5 roll. But, it's a gacha. And they give me a lot more rolls everywhere else anyway. And once you've tasted flight, you will walk the earth with your eyes turned skyward. For there you have been. There you should return. The air smells of lemon and bay leaves. The wind roars in from the Atlantic, but no sails wait to catch it. A military blockade is anchored at the mouth of the harbor. No ship inside is to depart without permission. It is summer, in the year 1835, and the people of Lisbon, still recovering from the year's brutal civil war, are anxious once more. The Queen has banned all passage from the city to the New World. Above the Forbidden Sea, only the skies offer a possibility of escape.
Jemina.
Are you ready, Jemina?
Ready.
Three, 2, 1. After the mechanical woman finishes her countdown, her able pilot takes a deep breath and opens her arms. Artificial wings of metal, wood, and leather deploy out from her back. Flapping them like a bird, she runs towards the water and takes a flying leap.
Lucy!
We did it! I'm flying! I'm flying! Just keep it steady, just!
Daedalus. Tale as old as time. The bird dives sharply into the water. 9 seconds.
Good.
An improvement over last time. Do you need any assistance?
Thank you.
No thanks. She moves unfastened the wings before noticing a crab perched on her shoulder. Returning to the sand, she crumples down beside the sides. Oh wait. Lisbon. Lisbon is Germany? Where is Lisbon? Portugal. Really? Okay. Well, I've never done a Portuguese accent, and unfortunately I haven't studied it, so I'm not gonna try. I'll just do a generic child source for this one. I'll have to say my Portuguese accent though, if more Portuguese characters appear. It appears the primary difficulty is power. The wind is not strong enough, or more precisely, we are not generating sufficient lift. With further optimizations, we should be able to extend your flight time. This model took a whole month to complete, and it only took you 3 more seconds.
I don't understand.
Is it ever going to work? Dad had to be great to spend his life like this. A gaggle of boys nearby watched her from the boat. They laughed as she fell, and are still laughing. It's simply cruel. The girl shoots on them an icy glare, a piercing bolt hits them one by one, until each fires up and turns back to their fishing.
I am pleased.
3 seconds represents a 50% improvement in performance. If you take that into consideration, our progress has been remarkable. Didn't take you for an optimist.
I see.
You should get yourself into some dry clothes. I believe I have identified the primary issues with the current design. Great. At this rate, we might make it to the Cape shore in, about 100 years or so. If only I could reach the other side of the ocean this very moment. Just think how it would be to fly all across the Atlantic and land on the shores of New England. We should head back. Coming. Bundling up the silk machine, the girl and the mechanical woman head back towards the city. In the distance, the line of warships have resumed patrolling the harbor, their sails floating up in the water like the fins of hungry sharks. What is it about eating pie, I wonder? As the midday hours turn towards the afternoon, the city begins to buzz with activity once more. So, what was the problem you talked about? The wind can't lift me? What does that mean? Am I too heavy? Do you think I'm fat? Have you ever seen kids playing with kites? All I need is a good running start, and the wind just takes them up far in the sky. Yeah, but kites are very thinly structured to fly in the wind. How about we skip birds and just make a great big man-sized kite? That is not a bad idea, actually. They walk together, talking and laughing. Their doomed plight soon forgotten. The warmth and energy of Lisbon's streets lifted their spirits where wings had failed. I'm getting dizzy. Please stop seeing the screen. The mechanical woman, however, gives no response. She's replaying the experiment in her metal brain, analyzing detail by detail.
I recommend this instead.
We need a pair of secondary wings installed 4 inches from the joint. They would unfold after the primary set in order to balance the lifting force of the wind across your body. Please stop shaking the screen. Are you even listening to me? Thank you. The would-be pilot jumps the mechanical woman's way, arms stand on her waist. The structure of a kite is extremely lightweight. So, you are calling me fat. I am merely asserting that a grown woman is much heavier than a toy made of wood and paper. A kite has very limited payload, and it cannot be directed while in flight. Our model must be able to do much more than that. An argument breaks up the conversation. On the slope ahead comes a stiff warning and a slurred response. A squad of soldiers leave their latest cash up in the tavern, driving their way down the street.
Not good.
Was that rumor's true? They are hunting the smuggler's accomplice in the city. Or have decided as an accomplice.
Is that so? No matter.
It seems to have little bearing on our situation. Doesn't it? Just look at who they've arrested. Fernandez the broken arm, Carlos the golden hand, and Alfonso the gill. The girl's face grows pale as she cleans her face after the dark. All of them local arcanists, no exceptions. Of course. Why should it bother you? You're not a local. Her Majesty would never dream of being so unkind to foreigners. Besides, you have that letter of introduction from that computing center. Who would be so stupid to have had an honorable guest in Britain? But I'm not so lucky. If only I could fly. Then if they were to come after me, I would laugh at them for the sake of the skies. There was no luck involved. The LSCC sent me here with all the necessary documents to accomplish their interests. I suppose I had not considered that arcanists here might not have the same privileges I do because of them. Returning to our work, where are the spare materials your father left? He kept them under St. George Cathedral. It's on the east side of the city. Carrying the still dripping gear, the girl seemed to forget her prior concerns. Running ahead lead the way. Keep an eye out for more of those soldados. We'll make a detour if we have to. Don't worry. We're going where the queen and her dogs aren't likely to follow. However, it seems Her Majesty's dogs have already caught their scent. There. Quiet. I believe that soldier may be an issue. Jamina heeds the warning, passing the contraption over to Lucy.
Shh, quiet.
I'll meet you at the junction. At checkpoint. Good luck. She whispers her instructions and disappears to a narrow alleyway. The sight of a mechanical woman holding a strange living machine cannot help but attract attention. Stop! What have you got there? But if you must know, metal, wood, leather, fabric. Not to mention a badge bearing 2 lions signifies an empire in which, it is said, the sun never sets. It is a device. Wings. Wings. The soldier's eyes bulge content with the information, before signaling for her to move along. You got lucky, Lucy. The mechanical woman is on hurriedly towards the rendezvous. He didn't question you? What did you say to him? How come he just let you go? He only inquired as to what I was carrying, and I replied honestly, wings. I guess he took you for a weirdo and let you go. You aren't exactly what these dogs are hunting for anyways. Anyway, we'll reach the cathedral soon. It's the spot underneath the pulpit. Well, if not cleaned it out yet. Why would anyone do that? The poor are short of everything here. Metal for cookware, fabric and leather for clothes, and wood for their hearts. They'll use whatever they can. They'll use whatever they can get their hands on. I just hope it's still there. I want to fly, finish what I started, so I can rest, and so I can escape this place.
No.
We still have many problems to solve before we get there. A compiling set. But these problems can be handled, shaped, like pruning the birds on the tree, solving them one by one to reach our goal. Oh, actually, this is still Lucy talking. But these problems can be handled, shaped, like pruning the buds on a tree, solving them one by one until we reach our goal.
No.
And it's taken us a whole month to solve just one. Maybe you've got the kind of time to spare, amiga. Not me. Your father spent 10 years just to get us here. And he gave everything he had to this project.
I don't understand.
Yes, he did.
Yes, but...
Was it worth it? Will it ever be worth it? I know it's a dream in mind, but it feels impossible. We're so far away, I'll never live to see it. When they first introduced the locomotive, people laughed at it. It was slower than a horse and far less practical.
We have to do this.
Now they talk of building railways to connect cities across the continent. Look at their progress. Imagine what might come of them in the future. And this hunk of junk that flows in the whole 9 seconds? You think this is our future?
Correct.
I do. She answers with hesitation. The woman herself is a product of unstoppable revolution. Alright, well, we're here. Let's see if we can find our way to this future with whatever's left in the past. The two of them arrive at the ruins of a cathedral damaged in the war. A solitary statue of an angel remains, who had lost its wings. And with them, it seems, all holiness fell away too. I do hope the materials are still intact. There's a cellar underneath the pulpit. Go on ahead. I need to speak to a friend around here. Be right back. Stage 2. The Blown Away Kite. A kite.
Precisely.
She may be right to consider that. After checking the materials are in reasonable condition, the mechanical woman begins to reimagine her design with the elements of a kite. Widen the bottom. Hi, Wab. Welcome in. Good to see you. Did your stream end? Did you raid out already? Let me see. Wabinobashi is still streaming. Well, thank you for stopping by real quick. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, my friend. Da-da-da, 2 eyes. There we go. Folks, please go ahead and follow Wabinobashi, the person who inspired me to do multiple games in one stream. As she is a variety streamer.
Yeah,
as
he
you
knew
can
what
see
he was
here.
doing.
Playing multiple games at once, and also talking with the stream, their friends, and Discord call, and watching a video all at the same time. Like, really great multitasking. So, you know, I can't do all of that at the same time, but I can at least play 2 games at the same time. So please go ahead and follow the inspirational Wabinobashi over here by clicking on the heart on top of the chat.
These are some hard ass.
Narrow the top, and yes, we get a triangle. A wider rigid base should improve their ability to catch the wind. She writes on her idea and looks over the design draft that must have been left by Jimena.
Mm-hmm.
That would allow the air to pass above and below the wings to improve lift. But what if the wind's heading changes abruptly? She rests on the question, pondering over the words a while, before drawing a long curve along the draft.
I recommend this instead.
A feathered tail to maintain balance. That may work. She's pretty. You like the bot lady? She is very pretty. I agree. They did a great job designing her character. And a lot of my friends who are into tall ladies and tall robot ladies specifically are thirsting real hard over Lucy here. But, you know, to each their own. Some people just want to have unspeakable things done to them. And more power to them, I say. Normally, bots aren't my thing, but I like this one. Yeah. Really great design here. A feathered tail to maintain balance. That may work. The mechanical woman begins planning out the construction when an anxious voice breaks the silence of the room.
Lucy!
Oh, it's Jimena. What's up?
Jimena.
Sorry, Jimena.
What is going on?
They've locked down the whole port now. Shoot. An escalation, but not an unexpected one.
Is that so?
I see.
No matter.
So what does it have to do with us?
They can stop ships, Jamina, but they cannot stop the wind. Let's continue our work for now. Tomorrow, we will go to the beach and have another try. The mechanical woman's determination is unchanged, even as her companion wavers. True flight must be achieved. They are heirs to legacy that began in sketches from the enigmatic Italian genius, passed down for centuries, now standing on the cusp of realization. The person they're talking about here is Leonardo da Vinci, who made a lot of flying contraption prototypes, but in his lifetime was never able to achieve it. It would be until, what was it, 1890, that the Orwell brothers would invent the first airplane. Hang on. When was the first airplane invented? 1903. Dang. Wright brothers, not the Orville Wright is one of the brothers' names, not the Orville brothers. So yeah, it's gonna be in our history another 20 years before the first plane is created. But this is an alternate Earth, so anything can happen. Now there are even more soldiers on the streets. Lucy, I'm afraid. The future of their project hangs on a thread. What is it that you are afraid of?
I'm planning to leave.
But they'll arrest me, Lucy. And only God knows what else. If I stay too long, then I'll never fly. Never reach New England.
Damn it.
If only I'd gone with Fernando when he left. Are we just going to leave the materials behind? Rough wrought metal pipes, wood, coal, leather, all kinds of materials prepared for the project, all lying hidden beneath the ruined place. This cathedral is a scar, a victim of the Civil War that swept through Lisbon not a few years ago. And even in this relatively intact cellar, it is far from an ideal workshop.
It will not be viable on a larger scale.
I believe that would not be a wise choice. Mr. Murdoch is very supportive of your father's project, as is the LSCC. It was your father's letter that brought me here. We have had few ideas groundbreaking as this in LSCC since Mr. Watt passed. James Watt, some of my colleagues see him as my father. I had been part of his steam engine before my awakening. She remembers the strange thrill of her first moment of awareness, welcomed by a chorus of steam and whistles. Then, I suppose he was in a way, don't you think? We're all built by our fathers, in one way or another. I remember how my dad lifted me high up in the air. He said that someday we'd fly into the sky together.
Yes, but...
It's a beautiful dream, but he's gone now. He traded his life away for 9 seconds.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure that trade will ever be worth it.
I am pleased.
Jamina, every second we have spent off the ground is a startling achievement. Not just for you and your father, but for all of history. Little Mentor frowns, weighing the cost of her dreams and her anxiety for the future. So then, do you think I'll be able to just fly away and escape across the ocean?
No.
For the foreseeable future, the only way across the Atlantic is by ship. And with the port locked down, there's really no way at all.
Wait, there could be another way.
Wait, there may still be a chance. I have to speak to someone. I'll see you on the beach tomorrow. Smuggle herself out. She scarcely finishes...
Jamina.
Oh, sorry. She scarcely finishes her thoughts before he's bounded up and out of the streets. That's what she's been like. A gust of wind, always moving, flying too fast to see what lies ahead.
Silence returns, broken intermittently by the rhythmic smashing of pencil on paper. A lighter alloy could lower the weight without reducing structural strength. Aluminum. If it worked perfectly, if only the material would not be unaffordable.
No.
No, not worth further consideration. Lost in her thoughts, Lucy managed to miss entirely the squad of soldiers as they entered the ruins and find her alone. As she marks down measurements and theories, they at last announced their presence. You, woman! Where is she? Could it wait for a moment? I am in the middle of some calibrations. The soldiers surround her. She takes little notice. Please, Senora. We don't want to cause any violence under God's roof, even in its current state. We all need to know where the smuggler's daughter has gone. Smuggler, yep. The secondary joins
This is sufficient.
The secondary joins to be under the most stress. That will limit our maximum wingspan, unless we might add an additional set. She marks a spot to draft the circle. You're testing our patience, Senora. A dagger pierces through the circle in the draft, pinning it to the table. She raised her head to meet the man. Jimmy was right. He bears striking resemblance to a snarling dog. There is no one else here. Who were you looking for again? The smuggler's daughter.
Completely wrong.
I am afraid you are, what is the phrase? Barking up the wrong tree? No more funny business, Senora. Give me her location, now!
No.
A logical impossibility. I cannot give you what I do not possess. The soldier draws back the dagger roughly, ripping the draft apart. Jerks. Lucy picks up the piece and cup and calmly begins puzzling them together.
Please, allow me through.
Please leave. You are wasting your time. She can sense hesitation. Their snarls sound a little more like whines. Yeah, get out of here. All I have here is pencil and paper. There's nothing else, Signor.
Is that so?
What about this, huh? You call that nothing else? The young soldier sees the winged contraption, then throws it to the ground. Like a bull unleashed from its pen, he stomps over any breakable piece he can find. He's not here! Let's go! Vamos! Rapido! Her undivided guests file out, tails between their legs, leaving the mess they've caused behind. Wordlessly, the wings are picked up from the ground and placed on the table. It will be repaired, just as it had been many times before. The mechanical woman draws out the spare materials and begins her work. Ah, Madam Lucy. You're doing your best. Stage 3. Icarus.
Whew. They're all gone.
Good. Good riddance. Your father's materials proved useful. It will not take long to finish these repairs and make some adjustments. We will still be able to perform another test flight tomorrow. So, it's not all bad news. Still, I have something to tell you. He stops, hesitant to continue.
I'm planning to leave.
Fair.
I see.
And your flying machine? Leave it be. I'll take it in our draft's new world and complete the project there.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have no further need of me, then?
That's not what I meant.
If that means the project can be completed without further distraction, then I suppose I should welcome it. Congratulations, Jimina. The mechanical woman stops her work abruptly and turns to her would-be test pilot. I have made a deal to secure my way out of here. I'm going to the beach. There'll be a boat waiting for me there.
You should consider.
And you'll be going to the New World. That would be unwise. You have access to many more resources here in Europe. To start over in New England would cause unnecessary delays. And you'd have to stay in Lisbon, where I could be arrested at any time. So you will leave, even if that puts the project in jeopardy. The mechanical woman's words sound like an accusation. I'll take all the materials with me, and our drafts. A delay, maybe. Maybe a long one, but nothing I can't handle. I'll be fine. Her confidence fades. Besides, it's my father's legacy. My father's, not yours. You're only here because of him. This is my decision to make. It's my dream. Our dream. The words taste like a lie. Your father built you a dream, just like Mr. Watts done for me. He wanted me to leave the laboratory to meet more people, to listen to them, and understand their ideas, their imaginations. He believed in the power of human cooperation. That idea could be passed from hand to hand, like a torch or an ember, across generations. An impossible choice for sure. thorns at the core of her body. That very idea had come to life in her.
Do not worry.
Thanks in part to our cooperation, our project has already come so far from where it started. That's true, but things have changed. If there were some glimmers of success, something I could hold on to, maybe, but...
What difference does it make?
What's the difference between 6 seconds and 9? Lucy packs the wings for to sleep and walks to the door.
Lucy!
Our time is limited.
The wind is nearing optimal conditions. We should seize this final opportunity to test our work before you go. You want some proof of success? Have a little faith. With our current technology, wind alone will not provide sufficient force to lift a human in a sustained or directed flight. But a controlled glide may be possible with the right materials. Despite knowing that they will soon part, the only thing they can speak about is their project. Like a windmill or a water wheel? Will it use steam like your power source? Perhaps. A steam engine would generate a great deal of force, but it would be far too heavy to be feasible. There is one more option. Arcanum.
No. No!
You mean arcane skill? No, absolutely not. She goes pale as if the idea had conjured some long-forgotten nightmare.
I concur.
I know. Arcanum could not be a long-term solution.
It will not be viable on a larger scale.
It would be impractical to have an Arcana stand by for every flight, after all. I don't think you really understand what other Arcanas go through in this world. What do you mean? As you no doubt heard from the soldiers, my family were smugglers. Or really, all we did was predict the direction of the wind and sea conditions, for fishermen, sailors, and for smugglers too. My father was guiding a ship out. He went with them this time, I guess, to buy some fancy new materials. Something went wrong. There was a storm. Their survivors called him a Jonah. They decided it was his fault. Her face falls, looking stuck somewhere between anger and grief.
No.
Your father did not control the weather. He only predicted it. He should not have been blamed. That was ignorance, superstition. Like sailors that refuse to look back as they leave port, their motions have no true impact on the safety of the ship. It is only a mistaken belief. You don't understand, Lucy. They do it because looking back means that you're not ready to leave. And the sea is quick to punish those that cannot face it.
Jamina.
The sea does not punish. It is neither feelings nor intelligence. It cannot know, nor would it care, what the sailors do. Superstition is only a false comfort. But a comfort they'll still value against the vast and unpredictable sea. We can't help ourselves. Humans and Arcanists are alike. But it has no value at all. How much effort and time is wasted on these useless ceremonies? It could be more efficiently used for securing ropes or advancing marine technology. A sailor can't do this job properly if he's thinking of home. If nothing else, People gain courage from their beliefs. They would be able to feel more courageous if they focused on gaining experience and properly utilizing technology. Everything else is simply mechanistic faith, luck, not belief. Random look at that. It couldn't be controlled, only computed. But as luck would have it, at that moment, lights spring up from the other side of the beach, carried by soldiers moving swiftly towards them. Over there! On the beach!
Not good.
No, no! The boat is late! She realizes she says it isn't late. It's already gone, along with any other boat that has a chance of getting through the tightening blockade.
Where's my ship?
Where are they? The panicked Arcanist scans her eyes across the sea, picking out distant shadows of sails speckled against the horizon. They must be a mile out from her, and gain distance fast. Behind her, marching boots set over the sand, gaining ground just as quickly.
I recommend this instead.
There is still something we can do. Let me see the machine. True scientific achievement will have to wait, but this will provide a temporary solution. The light of arcane skill slams through his piston and starts to churn. She pours out a blast of steam, causing the wings to stiffen and change to iron-gray metal. But what is this? You never told me to do anything like this!
What are you doing?
What did you do to it?
Perhaps.
This may be strong enough to keep you in the air, but I cannot make any guarantees. Jamina dons the new non-metallic wings, flapping them like a fledgling eager to make. Jamina dons the non-metallic wings, flapping them like a fledgling eager to take off. Control your altitude and aim as best you can for the nearest boat. You must lie flat and keep your body parallel to the water. What if I fall?
Precisely.
Then they may catch you, but you will be caught if you stay here. Lucy is right. There's only one way out. She must take it. Nervous feet find her pace. She runs towards the sea. Extending her wings, she leaves all her strength up and over the water. Arms open, body flat, and stay balanced. Lucy! The wind lifts her up, surely and steadily. Jamina's stomach churns she makes for the horizon, chasing towards the bare outlines of mass against the setting sun. From the beach, there is no more sign of the little pilot. No way to know whether she landed safely. Against all odds, the mechanical woman finds herself hoping her friend did not look back. A seabird skims over her from the darkness of the sea, toward the lights approaching from the beach. Jamina's flight is still unsteady at first, but she flies. No one can take that from her now. She has flown the coop, gentlemen. Oh. She has flown the coop, gentlemen. And you just let her go? Heck yeah. I am under no obligation to catch her. Besides, how could I? Find her! See if you got to. Vamos! The soldiers pay the woman no mind, as they rush up the ridge to get a better view. Nor does she mind them. Her little bird is long past where they could reach her. Though arcane skills not how either of them envision achieving it. The mechanical woman heads back towards city walls, lost in thought, scarcely noticing the flaring horns ringing up across the court. tried so many designs. A variety of materials, shapes, structures, countless formula adjustments, and yet only arcane skill proved sufficient. A shortcut, one wholly unreliable in any practical application.
She performed within acceptable parameters.
It had made so much progress, only to part without a solution. Jamina, that frightened little bird. She could not blame her, though she wanted to. All this she could quick escape and leave with nothing, not even a working theory. There's the ad. Crackling shots around the beach, the soldiers firing vainly into the sky as the captain rages. But Jamina is well beyond sight now, and the reach of their shot. As if to bring her back to her senses, the tiny crab will hug the sand and snaps at her feet. You want me to step aside, am I right? Your chitin is certainly harder than most things, but no match for metal. An anthropod of your size simply does not have the size or strength to damage me. Bro is happy you catch my stream, but 8 hours, dang, that's insane. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much for subbing in and more importantly showing up for the stream and saying hi. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Whatever you decide to do, sleep, eat, work, or play video games for yourself. Fare thee well. She catches the crab gently, scanning it for a moment before allowing it to scurry away into the sea. It disappears beneath the waves, just her friend did in the evening sky. Never to come back. Well, Jay, I hope you come back. I let you cheat, but to find a real workable solution, there will be a price to pay.
It will take time, determination, and courage. Jamina.
And now you chose to give up, Jamina. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad real quick. And while the ad's running, I'm gonna play this card game for a bit. As the main focus, because apparently there is still more to this. We think that's the end. In fact, there's still much, much more. So while you guys are on the ad break, I'm gonna keep working on this. Let's see. Oh, I see. So that's useless to me now. Okay. Right cards, wrong deck. I think I know what they want me to do here. They want me to change characters, and I will happily oblige. However, it'll come at a price. Much like Larry Valkyrie, I am also fully capable of doing 14-hour streams. Though, I don't think I'll need to necessarily. We'll see. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not hard to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. Let's see. For the third, use the skill each round. He goes plus 2 damage. Alright, let's head down this card down. When your character is Diluc, click this card. After Diluc clicks this card, immediately use Seeing Onslaught once. When your Diluc has this card equipped, use Seeing Onslaught. For the second and third times this round, spend 1 less Pyro die. One second and third. So, 3 for the price of 2. Still worth it, I think. Figure out the rest of our lives, and you've already got me coming up. So I'm thinking two is better. Character. Food, of course. How could I forget about food cards? Figure out the rest of our lives. Let's go for less dice. Oh, right. Need another power character here. About you. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. What is this? For your action phase, should the total number of your dice is even, your normal attack takes your charge attack. Spend 1 less pyro and deal +1 damage. Okay. That is good. I will take that. I will take what I can get. So you only get what you give. Don't look back. You've got a reason to live. 'Cause when the night is falling and your time just runs out, you've got to keep on going, see it through. Okay, let's do that. Filter it by cards. Hey, Zorosaurus, welcome in. Yes, probably a good idea. Probably. Shout out to Zeliasaurus here, fellow gacha player, and specifically, fellow Reverse 99 player. So if you would like more Reverse content, please go check out Zeliasaurus by... Oh, hang on, I didn't do the special shout out. There. You can check out Zeliasaurus by clicking on the heart top of the chat and give him a follow right here. And That is my second pitcher of water gone. I'll have to refill it during my next break. Which will be in an hour. Unless I end the stream in an hour. We'll see. I'm having way too much fun to stop now, honestly. Okay. Boop. There we go. Reverse is back. There. Alright. Please show me. Cost 0 cards. Okay, that's very helpful. No new main today? I don't think so. But I haven't checked also. Let me check. If there's a main bulletin, we can go do that. Excuse me. No, it's 3 days away. I still only unlocked the Gorgon Coran today. I do have Tooth Fairy now, so I might be able to get 1,200,000, but it's not a thing I actually need to do. I can just do it for fun on my own time, I think. Today I'm doing my normal thing, which is, you know, being a voice actor and playing the non-voice acting things here. I'm actually thinking about if I want to play the roguelike after this, or if I want to play 3 Doors after this. Because, like, both of those seem like a lot of fun. But I know, like, one of them will require more brain power than the other. Oh, but first, real quick, I just want to clear this out. Ooh. Okay. The Fortune Tempers is actually making me really think about the cards I have to play. Holy cow. Let's move Charizard there. Let's add Admist Triumphs. Yep. But where is the thing to give me more dice? Ah, there it is. During this turn, at one of your current character's skill, put your next character be that character. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, so I've just been doing the other stuff today. What did I get done today? I rolled Tooth Fairy. I built Tooth Fairy. I did the entirety of the anecdote. I did most of the challenges here in the main story and final replay. I guess that's kind of it. I've just been kind of chilling, taking my time with everything. Ah, there we go. So, speaking of things that I should be doing, this. Now, building Tooth Fairy. I realized, you know, in one day I was able to get her up to level 9, but I should probably build up her level too. I did get her to I3, but she's currently level 4.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
How about no? Thank you for the offer though, Tooth Fairy. I appreciate the offer, but no thanks. Alright, I am out of Sharpenaughty again. Which, you know, to be expected. That is the...
Wabenabashi raided your channel with 12 viewers.
Yeah, that is the 3rd raid today. Holy cow. Thanks, Wab. I appreciate the raid. I don't know if I can do a fancy for you again, because I just did that. But folks, if you don't know who Wabinobashi is, as I said it like, was it 15 minutes ago? Wabinobashi is the extraordinary variety streamer.
Fat assholes.
Watching a variety of videos while also playing a variety of games at the same time, and talking with
Hey,
and chatting with the
here,
stream all at once.
the mind control device is
Multitasking royalty over
Yeah,
here.
but if we fuck it up right away, then it's done. That's the thing, is eventually we're gonna have to go past it. So if we just kill it immediately, hopefully.
It's Poot's birthday today. Yes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Wab.
Either
I will
that or
be
I fucked
sure
up
to
again.
raid over to Poot's stream if he's still streaming. If he's planning to do a 24-hour thing, then we'll definitely choose to raid over to him for sure. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even notice. Happy birthday, Poot. Well, probably asleep. But let me type in the chat anyway. And then we'll wish them a happy birthday again later. Thanks for letting me know, Wab. Not sure when I'm gonna end the stream, but thank you for reading to me. I'll try to. I'll remember to raid on over to him later on. Actually, let me write that down. Raid. Your chat doesn't move as fast, so I will be able to like take notice of that. There we go. Also, I can just pin your message. That's all I can do. So later on, we can wish them a happy birthday. Thank you so much for raiding in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream, everyone. To those who are new to my stream, and those who are just joining us, a sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Lydia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're just chilling out, playing card games with Genshin, and playing the non-voice acted parts in Reverse 999. After I get through Lucy's side story here, I'm thinking about talking with Ziosaurus here, if we're going to do 3 doors or if we're going to do the roguelike after. Both seem fun, for sure. But I want to do the roguelike at least once before I do the rest of it off stream, you know? Because there's a lot of branches you can go down. And my brain might be better working on puzzles than it is working on real turn-based action RPG, you know? Well, let's continue flying to the past for now. You're alert? Lots of love? Of course! Please, do your self-care as needed. Rest well, drink water, hydrate. I'm going to do the same in a bit here. Probably after I finish this side story. I'll go eat my dinner? Yeah, dinner and rehydrate. That or just end the stream and like read out food. We'll see. It depends on how tired I am after this. Let's see. These. Okay. I think this should work. Oh, hang on. One more character needs apparently. Let's add Shinsho in there for good measure. Yep. I think I can always add Ganyu back if that ends up like working better for me here. And with the card game started, let's go into stage 4, Metropolis. So our friend escaped to New England, and yet the story keeps going. Victor's Workshop, 1908.
Victor.
Oh, I see. So Jemina, this 30s after Jemina like sailed off and escaped Portugal. So now here we are in 1908, which is 5 years after the first airplane was invented, I think. Definitely the same decade for sure. Victor, how much gasoline is left? Enough for a few tests, but we'll know that by next weekend. Don't worry. Mon Vestus will send us another barrel for all that. Still, we'd better use it sparingly. This stuff is expensive. Wait a second. I just looked this up. But is it possible... Is it possible that Victor here is the same Victor as the one who invented the plane? When was the first airplane invented? No, I got the name wrong. Also, it's invented in 1903, not 1908. Inventor... Nope. Name not based on a real person then. But this game can do that sometimes. So I just wanted to check, you know, get more involved with the world building and such. The engineer turns to the page in his calendar, staining with oil. Several drafts are pinned to the wall, each marked with notes and proposed changes. This pipe will not be enough. It may warp if the temperature is not controlled.
Perhaps.
There is no guarantee of stable heat transfer. Perhaps we should add an outer casing to improve its strength.
Victor.
Victor, what do you think?
No.
Well, now you're just my input. Sure, you don't want to ask someone else. Maybe one of your nutjob colleagues.
We have to do this.
The LSCC does not have any staff to spare for this project. I'm afraid you will have to do it. It has been 6 months since she heard about the engineer's project, the development of a true powered wingsuit, and dropped everything to join in. This fuel tank will be too small for a flight of any significant duration. Not that it matters. Our engine is already severely limited by our materials and weight requirements.
We must continue our efforts.
But we can still give it a try. Our current improvements should meaningfully increase our flight time. The mechanical woman turns to the wall and unpins several unneeded tracks.
This is all meaningless.
Meaningful? I doubt manage more than a few extra seconds. Hey, welcome back, Morty. The command is this one. So you want me to do it now because it's on cooldown? I think I have a back command though. Yeah, I do. I have both a back command and a back redeem. Welcome back, Louisa. Hope you enjoyed, what was it you said? Church? Yeah. Hope you enjoyed church. We got raided twice while you were gone. It was very strange. Yes, it was church. Thank you. I haven't been to church in a year? It's been a while, but I still pray. It's kind of hard to go to church when my community doesn't like practice either. My church community, I mean. Welcome, raiders. Indeed, welcome all the raiders from Wabinobashi, as well as from, sorry, I forgot. What's the name again? It was, oh, Lenari Valkyrie. Why did I forget Lenari Valkyrie's name? I'm in so many first streams. Thank you so much for joining in. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, as it were. They're expecting results. Real results. They aren't going to pay for a few seconds. If the company pulls out, Let's terminate the project.
Damn it!
And they've been delaying payday a little more each month. I think they're trying to tell us something. And they're trying to tell us something?
Do not worry.
We have made progress. Our situation is not as grim as you make it out to be.
Are you giving up?
Are you going to give up?
You can't be serious.
Give up? No way. Do you know how much I've spent on this project already? Now, if I was smart, I would have never taken up this crazy scheme in the first place. There have been attempts before, Victor. Yeah, I know. I remember this once when I was a kid. Granny flew like a bird over from Europe. Well, maybe she did figure it out, but she didn't think to write it down before she croaked. Oh, this is Jamina's grandson. So he's actually half British, half Portuguese, or quarter Portuguese, like 3/4 British. Well, at least she had a life. And there have been plenty of others that have tried since. Did even one of them succeed? No. No, not a single goddamn one. So, here I am, about to be the latest one to make up the same dang fool mistakes. Maybe the last. A moment of bitter clarity strikes the engineer.
No.
The last one? Of course not. I was wondering why there were more chapters after Jamina, like, flew the coop. And yet here we are with Jamina's grandson. Stories continue on. Progress continues on.
You are not the last.
Why would you think that? The dream of flight. No, I cannot imagine humanity ever giving up on it. Are you aware this pointless debate has cumulatively wasted 3 hours, 48 minutes, and 19 seconds of our time just this month?
You should consider.
Time you might have spent better on checking these wings. Don't tell me what to do, Ironhead. Engineer walks away, muttering unclear but targeted complaints until he pivots and turns back to the wings. Returning to my original theory, I am convinced that heat from the exhaust will compromise the integrity of this piping. Why not cool it down with water or something?
No.
A rapid shift in temperature would cause the pipe to explode. I admit that is unlikely to occur in the course of our current maximum flight time. However, I suggest a change in material to avoid potential issues as we extend its duration.
No.
That's not an option. We only got what we got.
Explain.
Why? We could greatly increase our efficiency, not to mention safety. Because our investors ask us to. They want a model for mass production. Our top priority is to give them the confidence. Otherwise, we'll cut our funding. With us looming ever nearer. Do you know how long those white boys are leaving their contraption in the air now? We're losing our only opportunity to make something of this project.
Hmm?
The only opportunity.
Victor.
That is not true. Even if they were 3 to 5 years ahead of us, it would make no difference. We are heirs to the work of centuries. Besides, we are not precisely direct competitors.
That will not be necessary.
They have produced a rigid wing aircraft. Not a single person wingsuit. There is room for both concepts. Centuries? 3 to 5 years ahead of us. How many 3 to 5 years are there before I'm dead and gone? Fair question. I don't think we even have wingsuits today, really. Like, not sustainable ones anyway.
What good will it do?
You're wrong, Luce. If they bring that thing of theirs to the market first, they win. In this business, winner takes all, pal. And loser gets nothing. Literally nothing. Even if we are not commercially successful, our work will not be meaningless, as long as we advance scientific knowledge. Yeah, there's
This is
enough
all
for your egghead
meaningless.
bastard CC, but there is no glory in second place. Luce, no fame, no money, not a red cent. He seizes up, as if his rage is bubbling over under his skin, ready to explode.
Victor.
Calm yourself, Victor. Go get the car. We will have a test flight at the parking lot in 2 hours. Did I already tell you not to park orders at me? Sorry, Miss Lucy. I'm just frustrated. I'm on a short fuse these days.
Good.
We should focus on our work, Victor. The telephone rings. Victor runs towards the phone, flipping over the slick oil. He's half cursing as he picks up the receiver. Dang it! Yes, hello. Hi, this is Victor speaking. How can I...
It's most regretful.
Mr. Victor, we deeply regret that we must speak to you due to some recent developments with our competitors. We've been forced to reassess your project, but we've come to the conclusion it's no longer economical for us to maintain our involvement.
No.
Economical? What do you mean? Simply put, we'll no longer be providing any further funding or material support.
I think it's necessary.
Given the growing success of competitors and your own lack of results, it appears there's no longer a viable future for this project.
Good luck.
We appreciate your understanding all of this. You'll be hearing from us if you require your service in the future. Oh, funding cut. Hey, don't hang up. What the heck are you saying? You're through. You're cooked. Finito.
Damn it!
Bastards.
What is going on?
What is happening? Got good news and bad. Which one do you want to hear first? You look pale. Tell me the good news first. The good news is, we don't have to listen to those ignoramuses we called investors anymore. The bad news is, they're out. I see. So they have also abandoned the project. In a manner of speaking. But we have not abandoned it. Come on, Victor. Missioner sits down on the oily stool, head in palms, inadvertently spearing oil over his hair. I've got some friends to call. They might be able to salvage this mess.
Good.
In the meantime, perhaps we should take a break. Would you like some coffee? What? Coffee? Nah, thanks, Luce, but I'm not taking a break. This is it. It's over. Oh. It's a fool's dream, Luce. Neither flying to the birds and those dang Wright brothers. I'm done about selling off all this junk. We might cover part of our losses still.
Are you giving up?
Are you that easily defeated? We still have sufficient materials to improve on our current design. Oh sure, and what about one after that? Experiment after experiment? How many more times I gotta fail before I wise up? And what's the use? Even if you could do it, we're already too late. Come on, go get the car. We can run the experiment on the beach.
No.
No, actually, we should go to the Charles River. What are you up to? The wind coming off the river will be steadier. He moves to get up, but sinks down, unsure of his next move, looking like a ship tossing in a storm. One last run then, for old time's sake.
No.
It will not be our last. Yeah, let's hope. Anyway, you're right. The river is best. We'll have more tension there, provided we get off the ground.
Precisely.
This is the right decision. It would be irresponsible to give up before attempting all other possibilities. She would not give up again. Her words conjure up an old memory, a friend from years ago in the distant past, of the last time she had shared this path with someone, and how superstition and fear had taken away from them just before they reached their dreams. And their obstacles here are far less significant. The only thing that stands in their partner's way now is his own ego and greed. Just think back on how much progress we have made. Alright, let's stick to the plan. But if we're taking the river, you have to fly. I can't swim.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem. Great. I'll get the car and call the reporters. Let's hope we get the headline tomorrow. Stage 5, Air Farce. Are they going to lie? What's the plan here, folks? It's a beautiful day, and many people have gathered along the river to enjoy it. The spirit of this moment in time feels immensely hopeful. Humans have conquered darkness with electric light and distance with the chug of locomotives. What will come next? Will they conquer the sky and beyond? If nothing else, they feel assured the future is bright. Ladies and gentlemen, make way, please. Are the spotlights ready? I'll pay, Sam. Trust me. For once. Thank you, sir. This won't take long. I promise. 30 minutes tops, and I'll be out of your way. Victor has become one part engineer and 2 part showsman, frantically lining up equipment and patient reporters at the same time. I promise you, gentlemen, soon you'll possess the most memorable and valuable photos in the century. Forget the headlines of the Sun. This is history. Pardon me. I need a moment to talk to my lovely assistant.
The engineer wipes his fake smile as quickly as he turns, running over to help Lucy unload the metal frame. The assembly time should be approximately 5 minutes. Yeah. Great. I just got a brilliant idea. Luce?
Yes, I am listening.
We both know we can't afford another failure. The engineer glanced around to his voice. Our current model still has some problems to be solved, so why don't you just use that arcane skill of yours to spruce her up, you know?
Really?
You mean you want me to change the mechanical structure to make the experiment work? Yes, exactly what I mean.
No.
No, I refuse. Why? What's...
It is unreliable.
First, you must remember there are limits to my arcane skill. I may run out of time, and it's possible it will not work. The odds already stacked up against us in the first place. What could it hurt, even if it fails?
Victor.
It would be impossible for me to enchant every suit once our model is put into mass production. Without even mentioning it would be impossible to enchant them each time they were needed.
It will not be viable on a larger scale.
Arcane skills simply not work that way. Our goal is a stable, reliable, and practical model. Who would buy anything less? All fair points, Lucy. All fair points. The world isn't fair. She focused on the future, not the present, hoping to appeal to the engineer's true desire.
You should consider.
Now you have my results. Please, assist me with the wings. You have the head of your screwed on wrong. Or do you not get that our project is done if you fail again? Luce. It's real simple. Enchant the engine, go up and have a little fun in the sky. Then come back down to complete the reports and they come take photos of you. Our investors will change their minds. Heck, they'll brag us to continue. Then we'll have all the money we could ever want to make this hunk of bolts really work. Once you finally finish it, Luce, buddy, let's stack as high as Rockefeller. Oh,
What
Victor.
good will it do?
Okay, but why would we want a pile of paper? That's all I've ever wanted. Ever since I found these old drafts of cleaning up my old man's house.
Victor.
Your motivations notwithstanding. This project has a promising future. That is all I know. Victor throws the drafts to the ground and puffs. Lucy picks them up and returns them to the car. We still need these. Like heck we do. The engineer storms away, but at the underside of the crowd, he puts on his fake smile as cool as he can be. It's smaller than when he hoped. Victor, please ask the crowd to disperse. There may be unexpected dangers. I do not want anyone to be hurt. You're a lady, folks. I said particularly careful and considerate, even though our invention is completely safe.
Still, as a medical humanist and a thorough scientist, she's always taken even the rarest and most extreme worst-case scenario into consideration. Hang on. But I too have to emphasize rarest. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's witness the latest creation in Victor's workshop, the fantastic wingsuit. Press one button and control the wings with a simple lever. That's all to fly right up in the sky.
No.
Hold on, Victor. We are not quite ready. There is some turbulence in the air. We should delay for a short while until it passes. Excuse us, friends. I'm afraid we need to adjust our equipment just one last time to make sure it all runs smoothly. Please, give us 2 more minutes. Hey, what circus are you from, Val? Victor's Workshop, Boston, sir. We're not a circus or some arcane swindlers. A pair of iron wings! It's on a robot's back! Sure sounds like a clown act to me. Come on then, let's see it. What can she do? We can't keep waiting, Luce. The crowd's turning on us.
I am on standby until the right wind arrives. You appear anxious. Why is that?
The ship floats past the river, its passengers skulking at the scene.
No.
Because we take off now. For all those very nice folks out there are going to leave, and our last chance for fame and fortune goes with them.
Is that so? No matter.
Is that so? What does that mean?
What good will it do?
What good does that spotlight do for our experiment? Will the people gathering by the river help us optimize our wingspan, our power source?
What good will it do?
You're being difficult. What's the point of this experiment if no one is here to see it? The point. The point is that we put our work to perfecting this machine. Is that point not enough? Even if something does go wrong, it will give us a chance to analyze and fix it. That is the point. Humans have dreamed of flying in the wind since before even the first kite flew into the air. And now, our achievements in material science and development of internal combustion have laid the foundation for us to make this dream a reality.
Victor.
What do we lose, even if we fail again, Victor? We have failed 100 times. What is so terrible about one more? The engineer has no answer for her. The moment turns to swift westerly wind, blows across the riverbank. That's your wind, Luce. Go on! Move, move! Good luck! It is in the hands of fate now. It's gonna work. There's still 2 more chapters after this. The cat clone pulls the device on her back. Now a bird with iron wings, he walks to the edge of the riverbank, presses a button to jet of air erupts beneath her. No signs of arcanum, only the mechanical rumble of human technology.
I am pleased.
We have done all we can. I have a feeling that this time we will succeed. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your eyes. We are about to witness the greatest invention in human history. Where Icarus failed, we succeed. Now mankind will fly up into the sky as easy as the birds. Like the Fran Fran who was deceiving 20 years ago, she spreads her wings and leaves her.
Wow!
Hey, that was a jump! She jumped! Come on, do any of you think that stupid contraption is going to fly? For many expecting a splash, they hear instead a roar as the engine pulls her up and over the surface of the water.
No.
There appears to be some unexpected instability. Look, look! He's rising, folks. That's no mere glide, but 100% genuine, powered flight. Up and onwards! The engineer stares out the silvery bird as it falls just above the river surface. Sweat drips off his forehead, and the old draft paper in his hand is now a crumpled ball. He returns back to the crowd.
Victor.
Let me tell you folks, this thing is safe, stable, and reliable. Why, even a child may pilot after a few short lessons. Oh, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. Imagine it, faster than an airship, more convenient than a locomotive, and cheaper than an automobile.
Victor.
Gentlemen, I ask you now for a small investment. One small payment to put yourself in front of the most important invention of our time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a piece of the future. Seize it now. Fame and fortune await.
Victor.
Something is wrong. Oh boy. Engine begins to sputter and cough. No longer moving forward. The buffeting wind. Hang on. The buffeting wind pulls him to a tumble. Your feet just took a nosedive, pal.
She fell in the water!
Look how she hit the water. That could have killed somebody. The engineer turns white, slowly wrenching his head towards the stash.
No.
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 Reality is tough, pal. I believe that I have found your problem. Our engine is not providing sufficient downward thrust to keep us in the air, even with the aid of wind.
It will not be viable on a larger scale.
There are also many extraneous parts. We could significantly streamline the design to improve our efficiency. If we can improve the overall power output. Yeah, well, good luck with that, Luce. I'm out. No one is going to invest after today. Not a penny.
It's a waste of time.
It's a money pit. I'm tired of digging it. No chance I'm going to see a profit. Not in 10 years, not in 100. The mechanical woman dries herself and walks the engineer as he mopes on the ground. It is her better ending.
Are you giving up?
So you give up. We got this close, and you just want to walk away.
It isn't worth it, partner.
Seems like it, don't it? Victor ends his last attempt with a heaving sigh. Pulling his hat down over his face, he walks out of the crowd and doesn't return.
This is only another failed result.
We have found another avenue for improvement.
This is nothing more than a minor setback. An unsuccessful experiment is not a critical failure.
The crowd is dispersing now, and Victor's disappeared with them. Flying is a beautiful dream, but dreams do nothing for a man with an empty wallet and a growling stomach. What are you doing 3D art? Good luck, Louisa. Work hard. Or, have fun with your art? Whichever one you prefer. Or both. I guess you can work and play at the same time. You only ever saw what you could reach in one grasp, Victor. Why is all this crazy cheese here? Hi, crazy cheese. I'll shout you out in a moment here. Just gonna finish this chapter. Oh, you hate 3D? Well then, work hard. But you need to do it. I believe. But it takes more patience than that if you really want to touch the sky. She is gone. The random movement of fate has left her alone once more. That will not stop. Like he was terrified by the difficulties ahead and changed his course, like those mountaineers who returned from the Matterhorn long before it reached its peak. But I know there will be others, those behind him, that will climb higher than he had ever imagined. I hope so, Lucy. I hope so. Okay. Shout out to Crazy Cheese here. There we go. Slash shout out for a fancier shout out to Cheese. I keep a bit. Crazy Cheese is someone who does karaoke stream. Legitimate musician here on Twitch. So please go ahead and fellow Filipino here, here to support. And if you want to hear more music, she's a really great singer and fun musician. He streams in the morning time for me, so that'd be like night time or Eastern Standard Time folks, if you would like. Thanks for stopping by and lurking, Crazy Cheese. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll take a break soon, but before I do, I want to see if I can do another run of this card game here. So I'll run an ad right now, because the card game's not the most exciting thing for me. Then run the next ad during the break, so that you guys won't have to like see another ad for another hour. So I think I'm gonna keep on going.
Alone,
Get back.
wishing all my feelings gone.
Sorry, not going to break yet. My bad. Let's see. Let's go with this. I already messed up. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna do my very best. If you hang around, trying to put me to the test. If you let me down, if you're all alone and the pretty birds have flown, hey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna do my very best, and I ain't
We'll need a strategy.
Put me to the test if you let me try. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Billowing surge!
There's a lot that I want to do. Every moment I spend with you, it's magic. When it comes to a love affair, you know that I need you there. I can't let go. Cause I love you so. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna do my very best if you hang around.
Let's finish this swiftly.
To the test. I
I won't let you down. Ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Okay, 2, 4, 1. Got it. Good job, Eva. Good job, good job. Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love? Love, love. People are talking about people. I hear them whisper. They think you're falling for me. They think we're lovers. Get undercover. I just they keep saying we laugh just a little too long. Stand just a little too close. Stay just a little too long. Well, maybe they're seeing something we don't, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love, love, love? I feel so foolish. I never knew. You act so nervous. You'll be falling for me.
Where did I go wrong?
It took the roof
Ta-da!
to
Queen's
make
here!
me wonder. Now that I've heard it, I think I'm going under. Thinking about you every day. And dreaming about you every night. I'm hoping that you feel the same way. Now that we both know it, let's really show 'em, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about.
We'll need a strategy.
How about love, love, love? Okay, I think I'm feeling really good about this next attempt. But my last one before I take my last break. My next break. Not really sure my next break will be the last. So let's say never again. Hard, great. And there we go. Oops. Ah, late. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take what I can get. Impossible. You simply have to try. So never say never again. Switch. Good, switch. Alright. Welcome back, Louisa. We're just doing a bit of a card game here before we take our next break. Actually, probably my dinner break. I don't have the motivation to do 3D. Oh, right. You were going to lurk because of doing 3D. I see, I see. Well, I can't entertain you for very long. Well, that's a lie. The card game can be a little bit long here. But, hope you enjoy your stay while you are here. Okay, character switch. Let's go. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away. Right, I'm gonna take a hit.
Let me feed the loop first before I switch over. Yes, I enjoyed your voice acting and reverse 999 music. Well, it's not currently reverse 999. I'll get back to that in a minute here. I'm just gonna take a break first. It's important whenever we do long streams that we take lots of breaks. Oh. Oh. No. No. It's not worth it yet. Soon, but not yet. Soon, my pet. Mother knows best. Soon you're going to want to leave the nest.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switch? No, not the switch. Okay. If you won't switch, I'm gonna kill you. Please let me draw cards soon. I would like to draw cards. Huh. Oh. How am I able to do that with only one? What? Oh, right, the chicken. My next 2 attacks only cost 2. Yeah, it's a bit of overkill. Either way. We gotta try, right? The thing I'm wondering is, do the have to go back up? Okay, my turn continues. If either side uses a skill, and damage increasing damage is dealt, or an elemental action is triggered, this card gains inspiration. When gaining 3, discard and draw 2 cards. Okay, I will use that. For sure. Have you heard today? Have you heard? It's the greatest mystery. The greatest con in history. I don't have the dice to spare. Hail Mary!
Time for retribution!
I couldn't quite figure out if I wanted to do Victor's accent as like... I knew I wanted to get a British accent for Victor, but I couldn't figure out if I wanted to keep him with the... what do you call this? The high-pitched voice they were giving him and the gruff voice that I pictured him having. It's a weird thing when the character profile doesn't seem to match the voice. At least in terms of pitch. Spend 1 less elemental die. No more cards in hand once per round. A character can hit maximum. Huh. Weird. I will equip. I will equip this on Lee, I think. Yeah. And I should switch character. I think. Because, like, if I don't... Okay, hang on. Let me count my dice here. The fortunate number is really difficult. Like, in this patch. I have 6 dice. Okay, I have 6 dice. So, I won't kill it with this one, obviously. Power Transform will give me 3 different basic elemental dice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing. In order to gain that extra dice, I'm going to do something dangerous. First, I will play the Tarmac Transformer. It's might end my run, but fortune favors the bold, right? Switch to Klee first. Yes, switch to Klee first.
Klee can help.
Okay, bring it on. That's fine.
Where did I go wrong?
Perfect. Okay. Okay. Great. All according to plan. Use Ito's card. Nah, I can't discard any cards. That's okay. I will use
Fine.
and hoping against hope that the elemental dice will be enough. Come on. Yes. Okay. Now, shoot! I didn't kill it. But that's okay. Because we still have an attack after this. I'm not done yet. Wait, there's more. I will discard these two. I can do my burst and gain 6 dice back. Please give me 6 dice back. 3. Do a card. 6. Yes. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I've been doing these 4 temper round challenges while doing the side story stuff. Jeez Louise. And this particular fight I've been doing for the past hour and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it doesn't really matter, really. No matter what I do, I've already won this, but let's just make sure that we do it with style. Style points over here. Let's start with 80 beat 2 dice. And perfect. Woo! 1 card and 2 dice to spare. Holy cow. I know a lot of people don't play TCG anymore because, like, honestly, it's really not worth it in terms of the rest of the game. The rewards you get from TCG are just for that, playing more TCG and getting more cards TCG. But it's a legitimately fun game, and the completionist in me can't stop playing it. So I'm glad that I'm able to do multitasking streams now and get it done. Okay, we're gonna take our break here. When we come back, we'll be doing Oh, there's still 3 more chapters of Luffy's side story. We'll be doing the next 3 chapters of Luffy's side story. Be right back, folks. Oh, hang on. Let me just fix the screen before I go. Let's go PS4 back down. Game capture back up. PS4 shrunk. There we go.
Can do it? No, I can't. I can do it! Oh, it's fine! I can definitely do it! Alright.
Christina, we believe in you. Okay, so Louisa, since I'm gonna take a break, maybe try doing the 3D again, if you can. But no pressure. Just do your best, okay? And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Let me love you. Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little one inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Lipstick traces, an airline ticket to romantic places, and still my heart has wings. These foolish things remind me of you. A tinkling piano in the next apartment. No stumbling words to warm my heart with. A fairground spade of trees. These foolish things. You came, you saw, and you conquered me. When you did that to me, I knew somehow it had to be. The prince of Mars that made my heart a dancer. A telephone that rings, the rules to answer. Oh, how the ghost of you plays these foolish things. The sound of smoldering leaves, the blare of steamers, lovers on the street, overlooked neighbors. Oh, how the ghost of you plays Remind me of you. How strange, how sweet to find you still. These things are dear to me. They seem to bring you some good to me. I saw your midnight empty stations, six stockings thrown aside. 10 zippets. I will hug the ghost of your dreams. These foolish things remind me of you. Remind me of you. Remind me of you. Come to Toy Zone, it's whoever known. The balance for all of your undergrown. It's a passion for the gallant. Parents who are slightly imbalanced. We're snatching prices, cause you got rices that come in a variety of sizes. You see a deal, I see a meal, but only one of us is getting a steal. Did you know you spend money? Your kids will love you, maybe. We're snatching prices, it's brutality. Makes me question my morality. The doors are open to the public. Don't you want it? For us capitalists, we are honest. Come to the scope and grandeur, cause our doors are open. Rambling is part of the alarm. Yes, our doors are open to you. Memory, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memory lead you. Open up, enter in. If you find there the meaning of what happiness is, and a new life will begin. Back on Broadway, yet again. Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of sympathy from Savior. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that gather towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten words of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had." Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko, maunawaan mo kaya, o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya, wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo, ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya.
Whoosh!
Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan na ninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Who am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Messing around with windows, la-di-da. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we got a saying that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie, I guess I'm I'm down to my last cry.
I can't keep pushing this down any deeper. Why do I keep trying if I can't keep up? Every move I make is just another mistake. I wonder what it takes. Cause it feels like there's a hole inside my body, like there's a hole inside my heart. And this thing is gonna consume me if I keep waiting for this thing to stop. Oh, I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside. I feel all gummed up inside.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hard and petrified. Lock the doors and close the lights. We're going for a ride. You'll be back soon, you see. You'll remember you belong to me. You'll be back, time will tell. You'll remember that I served you well. Oceans rise and by high, we have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, high in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently flare, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your soul. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your soul. Give a little sing to your soul. Don't be sad or scared at all, Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are.
I was fine with a man who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her, who she'd choose. After all these years, I never thought I'd lose. So isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? War and glory, reinvention, freedom, fusion, of attention out in daylight, my potential, bold, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on?
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your goals, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk away, lest the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Now get in the water. Get in the water. I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is, unless you choose to die. Get in the water. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Alright, let's get back into it. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Stretch my legs and I can eat food. So I did that. But the break will be a lot longer than oh, okay. Not bad. Alright, let's get back into here. That into here. Words. I need 24 and then 120 on top of that. I forgot. That was one of the things I wanted to do. Right. I was gonna get some candy in the shop. I should do that before I forget. So, Reverse is gonna temporarily disconnect here in a second. Because I'm gonna connect to my phone. And for 7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies till time went and told. Sorry about that. Also, it converts. Yeah, I don't know why I thought you guys could see me already. Welcome back to the break, everyone. Again, forgot to change the screen here. So, conversion Philippine currency means actually only 50 cents and $3. So I get 60 from candy, 120, will become 120 plus 52, 172. Right? Yeah, 172, which would be just enough to able to do 2 out of 3 reminiscence right now. That way, the next time I do reverse 99, it will clear it up so I can do the rest of them as well. The sooner the better. That's just what it is. For I want to complete everything on time and early, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, let's do that now. Yes, I know. I have logged into my phone because we're about to move some finances around.
Appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Indeed, Lucy, indeed. Alright, let's go to the bank.
teller machine, event mall. Yep. Okay, so it's lower price for sure, I don't get any other way. The materials bonanza is not worth it. Oh, actually, the materials part might be worth it, but I'll set aside my luxury fund for that one next payday. This payday, I'll just hold on to this just in case. I do have my tattoo fund, but I probably shouldn't touch that. Because again, even though I cancel on using it, like right away, I should still be able to use it for a tattoo again in November, assuming everything is okay by then. If not, then it is what it is. Oh, speaking of spending money, I forgot I have commission here that I have to follow through on. Commissioning emotes. Commissioning emotes. There we go. So we got both of that now out of the way. Close that. Monitor my stream through Twitch. And we will continue on. I realize I have the PS4 like set up like this, but I didn't actually do anything on that. So let's bring reverse back here. And reconnect to my PC version of Reverse 999. I enjoy playing on both devices, to be honest. But it's nice to have the option, you know? Excuse me. Alright, hang on. Okay, all good. Just wanted to make sure everything was, going fine, as it were. Let's go ahead and continue Lucy's side story here. That should be in the Vermsompt Flying to the Past. So, we've had two famous inventors try to build this machine. And they both gave up in their own way. Jamina, due to the political turmoil at the time, and Victor, due to a lack of funds and his own ambition and greed. Who will be the next one to take up the cause? Florida Man Space Center, 1969. On behalf of the Space Center, we really want to thank you for your service these past years, Madam Lucy. I brought you a few brochures for you to look over at some great vacation spots. Sunny beaches, high-class resorts. You'll have lots of things to do. She accepts the offered papers gracefully, but there's no real joy in it for her. A holiday resort is no different to her than a quiet office with an adequate power supply. Oh, and I include the schedule for the moon landing broadcast. Didn't want you to miss it. Now that one, she might be more excited about. Would you ring the Bayshore High School for me? I need to talk to Miss Joanna. I am sure she'll be in her office now. Okay.
Hello.
Joanna.
Hello, Miss Joanna. I am letting you know I will write with you today before... She looks up at the clock. shortly before dusk. Yes. See you later. Okay, I'll wait for you here. Lucy hangs up on the bird. Never one for formalities. I will need a ride to Bay Shore. Sure. I'll arrange for a car to pick you up at that center. How long will it take to get there?
I think that...
Less than an hour if the traffic isn't too bad.
Please?
And that shouldn't be a worry. The military has arranged a cordon all around the center.
I am pleased.
Good. I am glad to see the Space Center remains as efficient as ever. You have prepared for everything with more than adequate redundancies. I am looking forward to witnessing this historic moment. I will also need my luggage and equipment brought to the car before I leave, if that would not be too much trouble. Adolescents, the older variety, have always confused Lucy. The patterns of their behavior are unpredictable and frequently irrational. As she arrives, she is instantly reminded of that discomfort. The students begin flocking to her.
Whoa, a robot!
Hey, Jack, Annie, come check it out! A real live robot!
Please, allow me through.
Please. The mechanical woman is surrounded by students, forming an impenetrable wall of questions. If there's some space... Is that how any of you would treat a guest?
Joanna.
Oh, Joanna, you look healthy. Have you improved your diet and exercise regime? Is that robot Fork good to see you? Well, I'm glad you haven't changed too much hanging around all those brainiacs without me.
Precisely.
A healthy body and a clear mind will improve performance in humans, and even I need regular maintenance. Without it, I might experience unnecessary component failures. Oh, sorry, I mean to say, it is good to see you too. Alright then, as for all of you, I'm sure you're eager to get to the beach. Grab your things and get going. These are their trophies. I know it's not as glamorous for the Space Center, but teaching has rewards of its own. The trophies are not inconsiderable, and by judging for students, she has most certainly achieved her own kind of success.
Happy to see you.
I am glad to see that you have found something meaningful to do after you left. And I'm happy to see you finally taking a break. I was beginning to think you'd be working until your wiring melted. As long as my power supply is stable, there should be no risk of damage to my wiring. As if matching the statement, lights begin to flicker in the building. Probably just the generator. Don't worry, pretty metalhead, over it.
No.
Oh, no. You should...
Relax.
Relax, Lucy. We've all gotten used to it. That space center of yours is a bit of a power suck, but a few flickering bulbs aren't a bad price to pay for the moon. It shouldn't affect the broadcast, but we'll just have to hope the system can hold up until then. But that is why we always have a plan B, right?
I concur.
Agreed. People underestimate their value, but in an emergency, redundancies always prove their worth. But best not to leave it to chance. remember this. The untired old draft, a gift for Joanne to celebrate her retirement. One of the few human rituals she has come to value. I am happy that our modern plans of aviation have at last made this project viable. But with my other work, I have not had any time to work on it. I am glad you have been able to make use of it. Well, by the time you didn't. You're the one that's really driven this project forward. Attending your experiments and record keeping are far from significant contributions. And it's been a long time since I have done even that. So she was also trying and gave up at some point. So this time we're seeing the aftermath of it, not the during part.
What is your current progress?
Now, as far as your rocket, for certain, but we're making real progress. Not as far as your rocket, for certain, but we're making
Do
real
not
progress.
worry.
Invention takes time. I cannot fault you for lacking the same resources I have access to at the Space Center. It is remarkable just how much progress you have made, even in the last decade. And it's been an international effort, even despite our differences. It is remarkable how much we have learned from the Soviet space program. Accomplishments start as soon as someone takes the lead. Baikonur Cosmodrome set the first satellite above the stratosphere, and we set the second one. Then they launched the manned rocket into space. We had to catch up with them, so we made our own. Now they're aiming at the moon, Mars, and maybe the galaxy is next. But we're not going to be left watching their exhaust this time. Now, we're going to take the lead. A prideful smile flashes over her face.
I appreciate your competitiveness.
It makes us work faster, think smarter, run farther. Gatorade.
Joanna.
Once we leave those first footsteps there, in the dust of another world, there is no telling how far humanity will run. There will be new footprints, new detectors, new astronauts, new bases, and then settlers. The Space Center has made plans for all of it. Her friend has turned back the trophy case. Jack and Peter are always competing with each other. They've pushed themselves so hard, and each time they fly a little higher, a little longer than the last time. I think near half these are Jack's, and most of us are Peter's. I doubt they'd have gone this far if the other wasn't there to push them another step. The rewards of the story as well as she could. Small incremental gains, iteration over iteration, but each victory was a badge of honor. So, you have them working on the project too. I brought them on board as soon as they showed interest. Their work is largely based on your designs.
All thanks to you.
That prototype you sent us served as an excellent model.
Very well.
Is that so? It had been shelved for a long time. Every once in a while, I would take it out again whenever I found a new technology or material that could be incorporated into the design. It has been the work of decades, centuries almost. I am very glad to hear you have made progress on it.
Lucy.
Only because we never gave up on it. A project should not be idly abandoned, not until all avenues of success have been exhausted. That is real sad. Osmanthus' wine is the same as I remember, but where are those who share in memory? And that is a rare case. In fact, perhaps I am optimistic, but I think that such a case almost never happens. The only real challenge is in what projects deserve our time and resources. There is no way to juggle everything. Sometimes other work must be done. That is why we share these ideas. What was it you always said? Like an ember passed from hand to hand. Come on, Lucy. Let me show you what we've done with that ember. It was an uplifting invitation. After 2 years, we're finally seeing the sparks take flight. Though it isn't much now, just something for them to play around with.
Are you sure?
You mean you have actually made something of my designs? How did you overcome the issues with fuel capacity? Were you able to find a rigid material capable of withstanding drag force, one that is flexible enough to allow the pilot to pivot in the air? Titanium? How long had you kept that ember? How many before them threw it away, but now it seems burning once more? Oh, Lucy, I'm sure you have a million questions, but let's just go see our pilots in action. Wait, is this just them using Arcanum? And this how the Xeno Training Academy comes to be? Stage 7, the fledglings. Birds swoop out and over the water, flying east over the crashing waves. You know, the papers love writing crazy headlines about Florida. Like, ghost ship returns in the Atlantic. Lost warplane at home by the marine men. Winged man at the beach. Oh, okay. You're talking about those headlines. I've heard them before. Our colleagues sometimes share their favorites over lunch. They would laugh so hard, they spilled their coffee. It was always a mess afterward. They say it's the Devil's Triangle. 3 points in our coast, Puerto Rico and Bermuda.
I never considered them credible.
The waters in this so-called triangle are more treacherous or magical than any other. People should be careful at separating truth from superstition. I do not doubt that you are more than capable of that. Of course I can, but I mean, that last story, because I want it to be true. What if it is? Winged man last on the beach. I see. So you believe that a winged human appeared in the Atlantic Get him like a word? Well, it's just that after you gave me that draft, Uncle Victor. Oh, Uncle Victor. He didn't have children of his own. At first, I thought we'd never get any further than we did, but I saw that. I thought maybe we can do it. Maybe it was fate. Maybe it's Maybelline. Fate. Fate has no direction in our view. Ascribing purpose or intention to a chain of events, just a flaw in human reasoning.
I never considered that. Victor.
I had insufficient time to work on it, so I gave it to you. That is all. Where your uncle failed, I had hoped you might succeed. There was no notion of destiny. I simply made a practical decision. And this wicked man's story is just as ancient as journalism. It was a coincidence. Say what you will. You may not believe in fate, but plenty of others, humans and arcanists alike, do. Anyway, fate or not, you should see how far we've come.
I think you'll see that I'm the winner.
That makes it 1 minute, 8 seconds. I win.
How dare you?
Give me a break. That was 1 minute, 1 second. You were still on the ground when you started counting. Yeah, because you start counting as soon as the engine starts. Oh. Second by second. Tiny increment with tiny increment. They're not there yet.
No.
That would be unwise. It is more useful to count only after you've achieved liftoff. Otherwise, your records may not actively show your progress, sending you down the wrong path. The voice turned to sparkle stir, yet encouraging voice. Wait, is that the role from before? Cool! Hey everyone, Miss Joanna brought the robot here. Do you mean that your flight duration now exceeds a minute without aid from arcane skills? Simply astounding. You should be saying thanks. It was Miss Lucy who gave us your prototype for our wings. Of course. Thanks, Miss. Yeah, thanks, Miss Robot. You correctly guessed our biggest obstacle. Fuel. We tried launching the tank, but the heavier the weight of fuel material, the less efficient it became. We just can't find a solution that allows for prolonged, independent flight. But we're still confident, aren't we, gentlemen? It's far from perfect now, but that's fine. As you said, it's only a matter of time, and these kids have plenty of that. Think how far they'll progress by the time they reach my age. The world will be completely different, even from our wildest dreams. The march of progress has been undeniable, even contained just the last century, from whale oil lamps and coal to gasoline and atomic energy. It's hard to imagine what will come next. The television is a great example. It has only been around for 44 years. When it first released, it seemed as though it would never dethrone the cinema. Now, it is a staple of modern life. People can hardly spend a day without their favorite shows. Are you talking about TV shows? Hey miss, do you know Captain James T. Kirk and Spock? Heck yeah, Star Trek! Why'd you ask her? It's a TV show, not real life, doofus. He's a robot, not an actress. Yeah, I know he's a robot. That's why I figured you have to know about the best sci-fi show of all time. Alright, tread carefully, Lucy. What do you have to say about Star Trek? Let's stop pestering Miss Lucy about her favorite shows, alright boys? Unless you like to spend tomorrow cleaning out the school swimming pool. Sound like fun to you? It doesn't have to be fed, but enough to bring the boys in line. That would be quite a shame. You would very likely miss the broadcast. I am very proud to say it is LSCC technology that was pivotal in constructing these signal boosting devices.
First, before we return to the classroom,
Let me see the problem that you have been dealing with. The mechanical woman walks towards an unconscious flag in the sand. Daniel and Annie and the others help us move it out here. We've hit a hard limit now. I tried everything I could to think of to help them.
very well.
1 minute is already a remarkable achievement. Is this why you invited me here? That and I miss working with you, Lucy. The switch was worth it, believe me. Still, I do miss some parts of my career and my colleagues. So, think you can lend us a hand? I will attempt to do so. Is it still powered by liquid fuel? Until recently it was. We've actually been getting it straight from the Space Center, so it's about as high grade as you can get. Holy cow! But we've been trying something else now. To cut the weight down, we switched to wired electricity. That is actually a very smart idea. You scans the beach, find a long black cord connected from the machine back away starts to regenerate. A wire that completely restricts your flight range. The length of the cord will determine your maximum radius.
You have made a kite.
You have created an electrical kite. Harsh. At least you replaced the thread with a wire. But you're right. Nothing more than a kind of powered kite. They even call it that sometimes, but what else can we do? This was the only solution that gave us any kind of stable flight. Once unplugged, the battery can only sustain the engine for less than a minute. I see. So it's not a matter of fuel, but rather of capacity.
A simple adjustment will resolve this issue.
How? She produced a silvery metallic block for her coat, an emergency power source made from the miraculous fusion of arcana and material science. If your design has a T2 general slot, this battery may work as a substitute. Let me try. She swiftly replaced the battery. Then unplugs the wings. Try it again. So, what is it? A new battery? Is that going to be enough?
This is sufficient.
I am confident it will dramatically improve your flight time. However, I suggest you not fly too high or too far away from the beach, at least until we know the precise power bill. Joanna and the other students got on the way to the opponent. I didn't know any space inhabitant in battery technology. It's for Lucy. Actually, this is a product I developed for the LSCC in 1965.
It needs some additional help from an arcane skill.
An Arcanist colleague there helped me complete this project. The Arcanum imbued in it should allow to ignore the usual physical limits of its material. I can only imagine what we've done with technology like that. Has it been rehearsed?
Right.
We have begun mass production. We are only waiting for official permission to make it publicly available. By harnessing Arcanum, we were able to achieve a similar engine density to rocket fuel, but without the need for cumbersome tanks and piping. Petroleum was a marvel of science that laid the foundation for modern civilization. That being the case, I believe that if arcane skills could be studied comprehensively and replicated, they might be capable of supplanting fossil fuel entirely. I always thought that you refused your arcane skills to enhance technology. I oppose the use of arcane skill only because it was unstable and not replicable at scale. However, if it can be incorporated in technology in a controllable and generalized way, it could work. Oh, okay. So not dismissing Arcanum entirely. Good. Keep it in mind. The gap between arcane skills and human technologies is really not so different. No more than that between a human brain and a computer. One is created through genetic coding, while the other is created by digital coding. They are essentially the same. For anyone else saying that, I'd have called them a nutjob.
Really?
Why? A fact remains a fact, regardless of who says it. And a mechanical device has the same function, no matter its user. That much is true, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. We still need to see the results of our testing. Short time, the first brave cloud faced off on its illumined wings. The students cheer as the stopwatch counts into seconds, and then beyond. It seems like a remarkable success. This will be the end of an era. No more competition, just fun. I think we can call our project completed. Well, only thanks to you. Do you want me to report this achievement to the Space Center? Or maybe the LSCC? Not quite yet. There's still room for improvement, so how long do you think that battery can last now? We will need to do further testing to determine that. However, I suspect it's an improvement by orders of magnitude. Then maybe we should call him down, just to be safe. Jack, get down here, Danny. Check it down here. Danny, Peter, please, clear the beach off for landing. Luckily, the young man returned to the sky, making a steady landing on the sand. Heck yeah!
Good.
10 minutes and 48 seconds. That makes for quite a new record. I am certain they'll have to beat it handily before you know it. Stage 8. Roaming through 1989.
Joanna.
This door again. It's open. Come in. The mechanical woman enters her friend's house. Joanna's home, 1969. Did you move the TV upstairs? She stands in the tidy living room, but there's no sign of her host. Yeah, the antenna's stuck. Michael couldn't fix it, so he brought it up here, where it catch the signal.
Lucy.
Come on up, Lucy. I'm trying to get this darn thing working. It won't take long, I promise. Are you in need of help? It's okay, I'm almost done. It's just a screw, it won't get in there. Don't ever get rough with you, you naughty gizro. The mechanical woman sits down and looks at the clock. It is 4:11 in the afternoon. She can easily imagine how busy her colleagues are at the Space Center. They should be close to landing on the moon now. Yeah, close. I'm close to make it work. Done. The wires spark and burn. It strikes the woman like mocking laughter. It appears to be broken.
A simple adjustment will resolve this issue.
Alright then, let's cross my teeth first. Then we'll see what I can do again. Or, I guess, what you can do. My present Hamona is an old family recipe from Portugal.
No.
I do not need to replenish energy, Joanna. But thank you. Oh, I completely forgot. But can hurt nothing to eat, right? You are capable of that, after all. Anyways, it's your call. Biological material has a much lower conversion efficiency than pure electricity. It had been essential since she had changed her primary power source. It had increased her capacity exponentially. It had came with an unexpected price. She no longer felt welcome at mealtimes. Humans consider fuel consumption a social activity, and some take offense to her abstaining.
Perhaps.
Perhaps high-nutrient foods will become more popular in the future. That way, less time will be wasted on social consumption rituals. Oh please, food isn't just about the health of your body, it is good for your spirit too. It's one of the great joys of living. Irrelevant. Whatever a spirit is, it is not nourished by biological matter. Now, consider the food you prepared for the astronauts. Lightweight, but densely packed with nutrients. And tastes like nothing. Fine. Nope, I'm on it for you. Now, you fix this machine. Yes, it is possible. However, I must warn you, there is a small chance of failure. I predict between 2 to 5%. Well, I already called the repairman, but if you don't mind trying your luck, maybe you can give it a whirl first. The mechanical woman reaches for a stuffed screw, and steam pours out from her core. The light of arcane skill seems to awaken the machine, and then, in a fit of sputtering smoke, the unlikeliest possibility seems to have come to pass. It broke. What's happening, Lucy? My arcane skill has failed. The finger-sized robot now stands motionless, next to the piston where Lucy had been. The piston squeaks up to Joanna from the ground. It has been 42 months and 18 days since the last time this failure occurred. Tiny Lucy? They have Tiny Lucy? Can I see Tiny Lucy? How unfortunate. Seems like you made a bad gamble. But it isn't so bad. Why, you almost look like a little dolly now. Very, very cute, Miss Lucy. But how to get back to your usual size?
Do not worry.
It will be over in just a few minutes. Do not be concerned. Should be Lucy. Very cute. I never learned something new about you after all these years. I am no more than a metal piston, truly. Everything else is the mechanical construction, a facade. She looks now just the day when she first awakened. When she took form as part of the very first steam engine. A few seconds pass, then Joanna picks up a tiny, immobile robot. I still can't believe this little thing was you.
It is unreliable.
An accident caused by a rare instability with my arcane skill. I suppose you can see now why I am reluctant to use my skills. Even when they are important, it is dangerous to bet on uncertainty. Hi, Koala! Welcome in. Thankfully it's on TV this time. Not that the big deal, right? Besides, it's only a tiny little accident. You can always try again. That's the spirit. Welcome in, Koala. Let me go and give you a shout out, my friend. We got raided a lot of times today, so my fingers are getting used to shouting people out now. Ta-da! Please go ahead and follow Koala, future Genshin and art streamer, and current artist for our stream. If you'd like to check out their amazing art, check out the Ko-fi page. That's kofi.com/DamonKoala16. I'm just waiting for my next payment from Twitch, which is supposed to be coming in like 3 or 4 days. Then I can commission more art. And the rest of it, I am not allowed to touch. I'm not allowing myself to touch for the whole medical expenses thing. Hopefully that resolves itself by November, but we'll see. We'll see. Once again, Lucy emits steam from her core, this time successfully reactivating television with her arcane skill.
Good.
Done. A signal reaches TV from 300,000 kilometers away. On the black and white screen, a man can step up from a capsule, his feet lying on the surface of the moon. The camera captures not only the capsule and the astronaut, but the silence and loneliness of space. It looks so beautiful up there. You saw me go live before you went to bed? Was that 11 hours ago? So I guess you're awake now. Good morning, Koala. It's wonderful to see you, as always. It looks so beautiful up there. In many different cultures, people believe something was living on the moon. In China, they say there's a palace with a princess and a rabbit.
No.
There is no breathable atmosphere on the moon. Such a thing would be logically impossible. Well, we're about to see. They're taking the first steps now. It's not really possible in this reality. may only be one small step for man, but for mankind, it is a journey of many thousand years. She watched the astronauts take their first clumsy steps across the moonscape. It was less than 70 years, Joanna, when most people believed humanity would never fly. And now you have first and now you have taken the very first step on another world. When they see 6 a.m. Oh, okay, yeah. Straight up, that was 10 or 11 hours ago, for sure. I wasn't planning on streaming this long at first, but I'm just having so much fun with the game. I just kept going and going. And honestly, I still have a lot of energy left, so I think I'm still gonna keep going even after this story here. But we'll see. Maybe once I end the this part of the side event, all the adrenaline will leave my body at once, and I'll just feel like super sleepy, and decide to end there. I don't even play this game, and I'm finding watching you play it really fun. Yeah, that's a perfectly viable way to enjoy stories. Talk shows, podcasts, Let's Players. Though people say they're secondhand, I like to think of it as like sharing the experience, and especially when it's live. Because at the end of the day, you still get to talk about it with other people. It's a nice sense of shared interests that everyone has a collective understanding of, even if our perspectives are all a little bit different. So even if you don't play this game for yourself, I'm glad you're enjoying my delivery of my perspective to you. And to any of the other viewers who are here, because apparently we've had like 18 people this whole time, and I keep forgetting that was a thing. Lunari Valkyries, viewers don't really leave, because they're used to Lunari Valkyrie kind of like streaming for a long period of time. So whenever Lunari Valkyrie races into us, they kind of just like stick around. Sent me a wee gift, by the way. Ooh, where? Where did you send it? What blessings has been laid upon me? Is it in your server? Oh yeah, I've looked in the Dimwee server, and the first thing I see is the message I left for Dimwee about how, what do you call this? Literally, we raided it out yesterday, and by yesterday I mean like this morning for me. And then after the raid happened, Dimwee raided into me. I was half like deciding whether or not to just like raid again, just to send the rest of the people over, but like probably not. I just ended the stream. It was so funny, right? Like immediately after I pressed the raid button, Dimwee appeared with the rest of you. I'm like, oops, well, goodbye. Okay, it should be in your stream element tips. Oh, I didn't see that because I scrolled down. Koala just tipped $6.9. Okay, thank you, Koala. People are really generous today. Like, not only have I been rated 3 times today, I got 3 different subs today, and I also got a bunch of bits. There are not people on the bits leaderboard, which is pretty cool. Thank you to Raccoon and G, by the way. Really appreciate it. Because small secret about streaming from a third world country like the Philippines. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Luisa. I will stretch in a minute. small thing about a third world country is that uh, for Americans, the bits convert to like only half their value. But because I'm in the Philippines, the bits are essentially 1 to 1. So like, 1 bit is 1 peso for me, which is like half a cent. So 100 bits is 100 pesos or $2 straight up. So all those bits like really add up, which is why I don't set my bit prices too high, because like even the 10-bit amount is like really helpful and useful to me. All the love for decaf. Oh wait, really? I thought the bits were the same as US. Um, if you buy it, no, it's 1 to 1. It's 1 peso to 1 bit essentially, because you get a 20% discount from the Philippines, and I think it's actually worth more if the bits are bought in the US, which is why people think that it's worth less. All countries convert bits and subs differently. Yes, indeed, indeed. So for the Philippines, Luisa, it's 1:1, 1 peso to 1 bit. So essentially, 100 bits to $2. Oh, you know what you just did, Koala? Thanks to your tip, you have reimbursed the small amount of gacha that I spent on this game, which I haven't actually used yet. Not the role of gacha, but rather do activity in this game. So I can do reminiscence because I forgot about it. Whoops. It was less than 70 years, Joanna, when most people believed humanity would never fly. And now, you have taken the first step on another world. Joanna still signed in awe of the moment, but in a short while, she points over to a painting on the wall.
That painting was from Uncle Victor.
Actually, I only spent like half that amount, so it's still net positive. See, the painting has kept her company throughout her life. Right? Oh, it's the moment that Jamine flew out from Portugal, escaping from the soldiers and the queen, and how Lucy helped her by using her arcane skill. She only got to glide for a few seconds, but she made it to a ship, and now finally her dream came true. Depicted on it, a winged girl taking off to a harbor, flying past a lighthouse, heading towards the sun. Beautiful.
They say she's an ancestor of our family from Portugal, and she was the first human to truly fly.
Never gets old? Well, it does get old. There was no question in Lucy's mind of who this mysterious woman had been. It was a remarkable likeness of the scene.
I started this project in 1835 in Lisbon. Jamina and I made the first prototype of those wings. There was no engine in the first designs. We could only catch the wind.
It needs some additional help from an arcane skill.
It was something of a bitter moment. I had to use my arcane skill to alter it so that Jamina could reach her ship. I never saw her again. I did not even know if she survived.
And yet, generation by generation, bit by bit, she got to realize her friend's dream.
Lucy.
I knew she had a partner. Somehow, I never realized it was you.
Victor.
I spent a lot of time on other work after that. By the time I heard about your uncle's project, it had been 70 years. But still, we could not solve the problem of technology that was not available to lift the frame for any significant length of time. We gave up. Did you know, after he left Boston, Uncle Victor went to New York. Made it rich with some olive oil business.
Really?
No, I never knew, but I am happy for him. Oh, Madam Lucy, such a sweetheart. So, wait. I think this is still Lucy talking. No, narrator. So, you achieved his goals after all, just like Jamina did, in a way. He had always realized the business value of the wings, but he came to believe that it was impossible to achieve the design with the technology we had available. Humans have so little time. When you look at it, the future is always slipping out of their grasp. It's understandable why they grow frustrated after failing again and again. They do not have the time to wait around for the next miracle. But by handing down that ember through you, he helped us get here. Now we've realized this dream, and Jamina's, and her father's before her. Yes, ideas, too, have a process of slow iteration. In the 19th century, only a few people even dreamed that humans would ever fly. In your uncle's time, it had already changed. People knew it was possible, but thought it would only ever be a novelty. Now, no one doubts where we can go. It is always only a matter of time, Joanne. And time moves on like a river. It cannot be stopped, and no one can control where it will take us. No matter whether you rage against it, take every moment you can, or give up halfway.
Correct.
All that we need is patience.
We will eventually get there, even though many of us may fall along the way. Lucy.
But you witnessed it all, Lucy. You kept that ember going. I just kept you company along the way. That is all I did. The end. Right, health check. Right, still good. I'm gonna keep going for a bit then. But we are out of side stories now, which is fascinating. I didn't think that would actually happen, but here we are. Lurk will open Reverse 999. Yes, please do so, Louisa. Have fun, have fun. Madness. This is such a wonderful game. I was so confused, like, when we were at stage 4, and the story seemed to have ended with the first inventor of the wings, Jamina, who she mentioned just now, like, taking flight and escaping from the soldiers. And I was like, wait, there's more? And yeah, there was. The next time we visit Lucy here, it's 70 years later, with Victor on the verge of giving up. And then, after that, Victor did give up because he ran out of funding from the investors who would much rather invest in the new airplane which the Wright brothers created. And this history also happened at the same time. Alternate histories and all that. And yet, we still got to realize the dream. And that does lay the groundwork for the Xeno Training Academy and Lilia's flying broom. So we now know that indirectly that Lucy was the one who helped create the technology for Lilia to fly. Oh boy. I do hope we get interactions between the two of them in the wilderness. That would be cool. Right, let's go ahead and do some fighting for a bit. And then I have to decide, do I want to do 3 doors, or do I want to do the roguelike? And as I'm saying it, I kind of already know my answer. So don't be surprised.
Okay, Lucy has to be used here. Got it. I don't have a choice for that when it seems. What is my enemy? Ah, Zuya. Junang's enemy. Okay, nothing big then. Let's bring 6. 6 will debuff
Are you seeking
poison.
my service?
And though 37 is weaker, don't counter out just yet.
Program activated.
Moxie plus 3. Cast Member's Battle. Cool. Let's see.
Charging.
Lucy
Loading.
first. Oh, they put Lucy's humanoid form here. Cool. I've been using her full robot form in my normal fights. And my Lucy is much stronger than this one. Of course. Alright.
Charging.
1,
Loading.
2. Yes, there was a Wuwa update. Okami Chronicle mentioned to me earlier, and so did Hanabi. Apparently Hanabi wants to play, but Shu is still getting the login error. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is.
The moment of silence.
Faraday's miracle. Aim and shoot.
Until the torch is lit.
Shell. Damage.
Nobody said it would get this far. I'll take it back to the start. It's funny because I started playing so I can play with Hanabi. And the PC version is also very janky. Ooh, fun. I'm not, this is not fun at all. But I'm glad you're having fun with Wuwa. I mean, the arrows, not Wuwa. Wuwa sounds fun. The arrows don't sound fun. Just to clarify what I mean there. Thank you for shouting out Hanabi here. I'm sure Hanabi would hate it. Wait, is Hanabi streaming right now? It's a Sunday, so I don't think so. Look at the schedule. Nope. Yesterday, she was streaming Pew Pews with Dimwee. I remember that. Just Hanabi just kind of screaming in the microphone, kind of weirdly. Kind of the vibe.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oops. I don't know. Right.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be found.
There we go.
Charging. I, robot, child of science.
Oh. And your option does change the ultimate there. Interesting. Oh, there went all these mutations. Let's reinforce our mass attack. Nice. Look at that. So powerful. So robot. Now if only they could find a way to add more options for co-op. You know what? I'm gonna finish this time actually. I can end this in this round, but I wanna see how far we can take this. Alrighty. Here we go.
Circuits functioning properly. Allow me to double check the battery levels.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
There you go. There's 37 coming in clutch.
robot, child of science.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
What does it prove in D37? Victory proves absolute dominance! Victory! Win, win, win! And more gotcha rolls. Because reverse is extremely generous with like with gotcha rolls as long as you like do the time investment. Okay. They kinda gave me the same team here. Weird. Where's 6? Ah, there you are.
Are you seeking my service?
Indeed I am.
Program activated.
Moxie plus 3 when the caster is battle. Let's go with... Oh, I start with 3. Right. So I can't do my ultimate right away. So, okay if I burn this. So
Loading, charging.
And... let's buff Madame Lucy for good.
The moment of utterance.
Barrage. Faraday's miracle.
Until the torch is lit.
So troublesome.
Ugh.
That. That on 4. I want more.
Circuits functioning properly.
Give me more. More.
Charging.
More.
Loading. I, robot, child of science.
So, I want it now. I want the world.
The light that illuminates all.
World. Give it to me now. I want today. I want tomorrow. I want to wear them like braids in my hair, and I don't want to share. I want a party with roomfuls of laughter, 10,000 tons of ice cream, and if I don't get the things I am after,
Charging.
I'm
Loading.
to scream.
Charging. Aim and shoot. Barrage.
Dang, holy cow.
Huh?
It's OP.
It's already over?
It's amazing. Kinda forgot that would happen. Behind the scenes too. You know what? While I'm doing these fighting things anyway, I might as well run the ad real quick so that no more ads play during the more important stuff. Alright, back to it. Oh, and before I forget, since I'm running an ad, very important, let people know that the ad is running and it goes supporting my artist friends. That's still happening. I'm not canceling that. I'm just canceling my tattoo. Really. At least temporarily. Because I am unable to use that money in good conscience while my family is struggling. Where is 6? Ah, there you are.
Are you seeking my service?
Silly thing. Don't hide.
duty lies with you.
Alright. Here we go again. Burn that. Use
Loading.
This.
Charging.
Oh, I start with 12. Oh, I didn't realize that. So actually I should use more of Lucy's attacks, because I start at 12.
Loading. Eliminate target. Target confirmed. Faraday's Miracle.
You thought I was saying one song, but I sang another.
Circuits functioning properly. Charging. Loading. I, Robot, Child of Science. Eliminate target.
Ah. Nice. Not bad, not bad. So, show me what you've got.
Charging.
Not quite. I want to see what it does. Mass attack. Deals 150% react damage to support attack. It's 80. Consume acts animals either damage target or deal react damage to 40%. Unless the enemies are present. Ooh! One short.
Loading.
I think it's somehow still enough, so I had to go.
A perfect argument.
The light that illuminates all.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Victory.
Finally.
Okay.
One of these I don't struggle with using file characters in. Okay, welcome back to the break, everyone. I guess it'll take me a full 10 minutes to do everything.
Are you seeking my service?
I guess what's out here is just kind of keep using whatever Lucy gives me. Not the worst strategy either. Alrighty.
The moment of silence.
There you go.
Charging. Loading.
Until the torch is lit.
Barrage. The light that illuminates all.
Now the ultimate available. Oh no, poison.
Thunder
What
attack.
Shall I do? Alright. Murder. There you go, man, Lucy. Go nuts.
Circuits function. Loading. Charging.
So,
I, Robot,
I'm
Child
planning
of
to
Science.
here, but work with you. We'll work with what we've got.
Faraday's Miracle. Aim and shoot.
There we go. There we go. Very nice. I will improve the conservation of energy. Burn this. I think that's all I can do for now. So,
The moment of utterance.
Lucy, do mass attack
Loading.
this thing, and let's hit the one at the back. Let's see what we got.
Charging. The light that illuminates all.
Oh, one of my cards might be up by
Barrage.
ultimate. Lots of energy there.
Rational.
You know I'm gonna do my mass attack first. There we go. Let's use those. Use
Loading. Charging. Faraday's Miracle.
Dang. At last, reinforcement. I have 3 rings. Look at that. 3 beautiful rings. Got it. Okay.
Circuits functioning properly.
We can make it a little bit better. Why don't we have fun?
Circuits functioning properly. Loading. Charging.
There we go.
I, robot, child of
Just probably kill them anyway, but like I keep saying, I like ending silent things. Fun is the
light
spice
that
of life.
illuminates all. Faraday's Miracle.
Nice one, man, Lucy. Very nice, very nice.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I do look forward to getting more portraits of man, Lucy. It'll be nice to be able to ignore a lot of the play disadvantages. And for obvious reasons, she is a true limited. Not add the banner after her banner's over. Oh right, activity usage, I forgot. I should do that. Okay, Food is still napping. I will be reading into his stream after his nap finishes. It's probably gonna be after the next thing I do. Alright, hi, decaffeinated Nvidiaga. Nvidiaka. That's cute. Hello, Seth. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a nice morning / night / afternoon. Well, you know what? It's been 2 hours since my intro last. I can do it again. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Nika Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. I've been doing a lot of that second thing for the stream, because like the side stories are not voice acted, so I've been doing a lot of voice acting. My pronouns are he, they, and right now we are playing Reverse 999 and also Genshin Impact just a little bit. And right now, having just finished Lucy's side story thing, I am playing the observation deduction to get those extra rewards. So we have more rolls for Kanya once she rolls around. Oh, I'm so tempted to spend God's show on Lucy, but I really shouldn't. Hello, Dimwee. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Despite everything, you know, I did like enjoy the raid you did. I looked out my window, and it's the middle of the night, so I couldn't really see anything. You were asking me earlier if like it rained. It might have. Maybe like earlier today, but I wouldn't know because when I looked out the window and I touched my legs earlier during my last break, I couldn't see anything. The sun is not there anymore. Which does remind me, I do have to Duolingo. So I'm gonna do that while I leave this one on auto.
My duty lies with you. The moment.
So yeah, no idea if it rained today or not. It might have.
Learn from silence.
I just hope it doesn't rain again on Tuesday, which is when I get back to work. I have tomorrow off, which is kind of like part of the reason why I've been letting myself stream this long today, among other things.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
But also, I've just been genuinely having so much fun with reverse here that I just haven't been able to pull myself away.
Oh,
Which is a lie. I have like taken several breaks. I've taken at least 8 breaks.
Young man.
And 2 of them were 30-minute breaks. So no one can say that I'm not taking care of myself.
What?
And once I end the stream, I do plan on taking at least 8 hours of sleep. So don't worry about that either.
I, robot, child of science.
I am I try to be meticulous and thorough when it comes to my self-care. Though, you know, sometimes things fall through the cracks. Just remind me, I do need to see my doctor again and replenish my my medicine because I do need that for ADHD, and I do still have some sales here, but I'm kind of running low.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Huh?
No.
It's already over?
Whoops. Looks like medicine pocket. Finish it before I can do anything. Alright. Let me put my focus back on reverse here then. Introduction you cannot do auto on. So Madam Lucy is powerful enough to pull it off. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Where is 6? There you are.
Seeking my service?
My boy. I need your assistance. Where is Vera Saku? Ah, here we go. I know they have other names, but like, I can only refer to them to the character that's on there, which is like much easier for my brain. Just like say Sweetheart Saikyu or Pathodia Saikyu. If they didn't want us to call them by those names, they wouldn't have put the characters on the Saikyus. They would have put like, I don't know, apples and oranges or something. More generic looking Saikyus, for sure.
My duty lies with you.
Damn, so increase my attacks. Got it. Well, I can't do multiple yet. But I should always aim for the healer first. That's just,
Wear gloves.
RPGs 101.
Loading.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Sterilize.
Thought I wouldn't see that, did you?
The
I have
moment
4
of
cards now
silence.
instead of 3. I'm going to rock your...
Charging. Loading. Aim
See,
and
I
shoot.
thought before that I need to reach 30
The light that illuminates all.
or the 20 to get advancement. But it turns out, it's not about how many you have like stockpiles, it's about how many you earn total. So I can keep on using those attacks that use on my dynamo, because this will still happen. Conserve energy, please. Please and thank you. Let's burn away that 7 ability and create more Lucy attacks. Yes, please. Let's debuff
The moment of utterance.
Use our ult,
Circuits functioning
single
properly.
attack
Loading.
for Apple, and then mass attack.
Charging.
Benefit from
How are you
reading.
doing, Timmy? I know that you like did a lot of pew pews yesterday. You went 5 hours of pew pews. Hope you had a good rest. Hope you enjoyed your anniversary.
Be careful, young man.
Target confirmed.
Be careful, young man.
Eliminate
I
target.
heard coffee was involved, which
careful,
might be
young man.
the reason you were able to do 5 hours of pew pews.
Now, right hands up. Nice.
You're doing well? Good to hear, good to hear.
A ravishing rainbow.
Hope you're not... I believe that coffee withdrawal will start 48 hours after you take your first sip of coffee, something like that. So, make sure you drink lots of water. I will do the same. In fact, I might take a break after I do the rest of this, just to refill my water again, because I'm already half empty. And this is my 3rd pitcher of water. The 3rd tumbler of water, not pitcher. Okay, let's improve our mass attack. Healing? I don't need no stinking healing. I need more Lucy attacks, please. Thank you. Let's buff
the moment. It's time for tongues to speak of truth.
And then, if Trap's still alive,
loading.
This will kill him.
Charging.
Sorry, Sir Apple.
Walk in long nights.
It is either you or me, and this is all a simulation anyway.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Peace and love.
Is
Peace and love.
That illuminates on
Be careful, young man.
Don't touch my back. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy.
Circuits functioning properly.
Cause I'm easy come, easy go. Little I, little love. Anyway, the wind blows.
The moment of utterance.
Wear gloves.
The moment of silence.
Circuits functioning properly.
Until the torch is lit.
Oh, hi.
Learn from silence.
Peace and love.
I, robot,
Peace
child
and love.
of science.
Now Lucy, do your thing. One more.
Don't touch my back.
Stack, just one. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take
Are
it.
you ready to shake?
Now let's try the tech fact. And we're good.
Release.
Okay,
Left
we're golden.
Hands up. Now right hand up. Woohoo! Release.
Too close, too close. Now it's the end. Hasta la vista, baby.
The moment of utterance.
Charging. Loading.
You're still alive.
I'm ready.
We walk in long nights.
I find I shall live after the second
Target
shot.
confirmed. Faraday's miracle.
Go.
I forgot that was a thing.
Go. Puppies.
But too bad for you, I have ultimate damage. The power of puppies compels you.
Huh? It's already over?
Medicine Pond kind of stole thunder there, but hey, a win is a win. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put back on auto, so I can continue and finish Duolingo here. Focus, focus. No, it's too bright. Holy cow, why is it so bright? You kind of make it out. Anyway, leave it on auto. Oops. And hang on. Switch this person to 6.
Are you seeking my service?
There you go. Oh, also I forgot. Dimwee is here, but I haven't shouted it out yet. I'm so sorry about that, Dimwee.
Learn from silence.
Get out of here.
Oh wait, no, Koala did that.
Miracle.
I just didn't give a thank shout out. Well, 2 shout outs is fine. The more support, the better for Dimwee.
Under attack.
My brain.
The moment of silence.
Could be found.
Fuck! Hi.
Barrage.
Did you do that?
It's a bubble.
Or maybe that was someone else shouted out. Oh no, that was a wild attack. That was Hanabi. I was misremembering things.
Circuits
Time for
functioning
tongues to
properly.
speak of truth.
I'm ready.
I, robot, child of science.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Sometimes it's the easiest level, but think too hard. This one of those times.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Gotcha to the side. Gohan.
Go.
Sushi.
Go. Go. Puppies.
Sushi.
Loading.
Ocha.
Are you a rational numbers?
Sushi. So. Ocha. There you go.
The light that illuminates all.
That would be Ocha to Mitsu Kudasai.
Huh? It's already over?
And water. Oh. Press wrong button. Green tea and water, please. Done. Oh, that's in time. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alrighty. Now for the last induction, and I can complete all these rewards. When will you learn?
Are you seeking my service?
And Vila's. There we go.
Program activated.
Yeah, Sensei. Come here, come here. Come, come. Sensei. Nah, we're just doing his thing. You wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Alright, outside. There you go, boy. Go outside? Outside? No? No? Okay. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, my friend. He crawled back under the bed. Dog's gonna do what a dog's gonna do. Alrighty then. Back to it. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. When casting a rank 2 or 3 attack implementation, damage doubles 40%. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is I should save my attacks. So I can actually do more damage. Got it. 1 round only.
The moment of silence, the moment of
Not
utterance.
1 round only.
It could be found.
Debuffs.
Given that...
We walk in long nights.
Uh-huh.
Whew, this guy's a lot of health.
Intersect and divide.
That's with the small side first. Focus, focus. For now, get Madame Lucy. Get more oomph, you know? Let's charge that up.
The final demonstration.
I can do more later.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Welcome to
get
the
this
world of
one more.
numbers.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Not bad. But I feel like this still do more. Madame Lucy, you're in, please. Oh. Oh, I can still burn it. Oh, interesting. But no, I should make use of what I have.
Wear gloves.
It's a bit of a waste, but we'll still be able to achieve the same goal regardless.
Circuits functioning proper. Charging.
Yeah.
Loading.
Get out of here.
Oh, shoot.
Robot.
Why am I still
Child
attack
of
that one?
science.
Ah, well. It is what it is. Didn't even
The
realize
light that
thing.
illuminates all. Aim and shoot.
There we go. Nice, very nice. Now I don't have a choice. Ultimate.
I'm ready.
The moment of utterance.
Isn't that?
Go! Go!
Oh, so I get that special here. And it will also attack the other 37th skill.
Learn from silence. Benefit from reading.
Oh, it's a bubble.
There we go. Can't do anything for days, right? Let's see. Yep. Good. Very good. It's perfect, even. Wouldn't have it any other way. Right, debuff.
Wear gloves.
Mash
Charging.
attack. Single
Loading.
attack. Single
Charging.
attack. Let's
Get
see if
out
this
of
takes
here.
it down.
Faraday's Miracle. Target confirmed. Barrage.
Let me search. Let's go for that one. So not that taken down, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Nope, not worth it. Debuff.
Sterilize.
Ultimate.
Circuits functioning.
Attack.
Loading.
Single
Charging.
Oh, hi.
Let's see.
I, Robot, Child of
What
Science.
will conservation of energy do for us here? A lot. Doing a lot.
Eliminate target.
Just a little bit more. There we go. One
Target
last.
confirmed.
More. Now.
Ow!
Not quite, but we are there. We're at the finish line. Let's go ahead and get us all the way across, shall we? Perfect.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Loading. Charging.
Sorry.
Until the torch
I think
is
we're gonna get
lit.
3 and that's it.
We walk in long nights.
Aim and shoot.
Perfect.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
There we go. Achievements get. Born with wings. Complete all chapters of Flying to the Past with full stars. Even Pax not Daedalus would find solace in this. Watch out to Flying to the Past chapters. We were born with wings, so why crawl? For this one, clear Utter, the arcade dungeon. Isn't unlocked yet, still 3 days out. Eagle's Anecdote. Have you heard the tale of the eagle? He's the butterfly from yet. Oh, Eagle's Anecdote is in 2 weeks. I see. Utter Area 2. Oh, wait, that's not that. Oh, no, 2 sets are actually Utter related. I see. Good to know, good to know. That I can do while doing ganking stuff. Completes the level 1 A Strong Terrain. Nice of Life, Deployment, More Wings, Mirror Foresight Vision, Happy Hunting, and new Scout Spirit achievements. Attain to upgrade display style for as well. Display style? Huh. Interesting.
that a thing before? No, I think this is new. Huh. Ah, okay. Through the Glass is that a side story? What is Through the Glass? Oh, before I do that. Oh, holy cow. Right, I started this 8 hours ago. It has been 8 hours. Healthy living. We advocate sleeping for 22 10 o'clock and waking up before 6 a.m. to ensure sufficient energy for the following day. Abandoned some staff dormitory. Rather live a poor and left right full age of 100. I prefer revels tonight and die tomorrow. A bar frequenter. Had a stroke, then a hook. Let me draw back the curtains to gaze once more at my loved. Wait, how has it already dawned? Only an artist. Fruits beneficial to health should be somewhat like apple, containing 8 milligrams of magnesium, 0.38 milligrams of zinc, 0.24 milligrams of selenium. Oh, an alcoholic smell? Ripe fruit always needs a bit of methanol. A floating fruit. A wonderful habit that is often lost due to bad moods, wind, or lack of leisure time. Modern technology has taken some of the romance out there. Behind the clues, a footprint, a pinch of ash, these are stars of the past. Modern technology has taken some romance out of the work, forcing authors to add elements of Kano's gimmick. It's hardly promising trend. A hardcore detective 19 editor. Everyone loves detective novels, but I believe no reader wears to be the subject of one. CCTV camera to advertise token. Lad, in his attempt to wipe away every fingerprint, ended up stabbing footprints all over the house. He was still smug as anything before he got caught. Some detective. The seeds of clues, be they TV stations, newspapers, or the hands of novelists, become the new fuse of rumors, but Head Onion will hold on to the truth. A mass journalist. Precious of the festival. Hey Rico, welcome in. Thank you for the redeem. I'll do it right now. Let me just shout you out first. Good idea, good idea. Rico Toshiro. Oh, hang on, Rico underscore Toshiro 12. Shout out to you, my friend. Player of Star Rail, and also a fellow player of North 9 here. Streaming both, and should definitely go check out their channel for that reason.
Hi Poppy, I love the GCC teams have. Okay, sleep now, yes. Yes, go sleep. Thanks for staying by, I appreciate it.
Enjoy your lurk. You're going back to lurk, now still streaming? Yes, I see. I'm also lurking in your stream. Don't tell anyone. Well, actually, wait. Do I have it open? Let me double check. Yes, I do. Wait. Did I remember to leave alert? I think I just had it open. Oh no, I did. I left it like several hours ago. Cool. Oh, hydrate too. I'll do that as well. Yep, I'm almost out now. Dang. I
completely forgot this candy earlier. Well, I was gonna have to end up like waiting till tomorrow
utilize
anyway.
a variety of methods to rest.
But it's nice to know
They
that
sleep,
I was able to get as
talk to
much done as I
others.
did. Let's go ahead and use these resources to build. I don't have the crystal casket yet, but I am gonna level up Tooth Fairy to level 10 resonance.
Stop talking. It's
That's
time for
everything I
a
need for
checkup.
that.
Please open it.
I do. What about Madame Lucy? Do I have enough
Your
materials?
visits are
Resonance
always
13.
unexpected.
I plan on giving her R15 for sure. I also do. So in that case, I will use my resources.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Either use my resources to build up to 60, which you know, not the worst thing to do. But also, the event is currently happening,
a variety
which
of
means
methods
I'll be
to rest.
earning sharp bounty no matter what because of this. I have 2 pieces of candy. I can do maybe 3 runs. So in the grand scheme of things, even though I won't know what the actual resource is until I level up, and I can't farm for it until then either, leveling up Tooth Fairy to 60 means I'll just have leftover
People utilize a variety
Sharp
of
Bounty or
methods to rest.
Dust
They
with the next
sleep.
character I roll, which will be Kakanya. So, Sharp Bounty and Dust it is. Well, no, just Sharp Bounty. I have way too much dust anyway. And the Roar's Jukebox definitely adds to that. So let's use a candy here. Leave it on auto. And while that's running, I will look back at the card game here. Come on, time that goes.
Yep.
It's so weird hearing Izol's already high notes go even higher.
Has fallen.
That was as I feared. Don't forget to rest, Decaf. It's almost 12 hours stream. I'll be out now. Need to sleep. Thank you for streaming, Decaf. Bye, Louisa. I'm gonna take a break. Soon. Just want to get rid of this candy first. Ready well. I hope that once you wake up, you'll have more motivation to do the 3D thing. Because you might not like it, but if it helps you get better, gotta get good something. Unless you've already been doing it, in which case, great job!
Yep.
It is incredible how quickly you can get friends with characters. Just by using them. With your actual activity.
A fair game.
I can't help but laugh. There we go. Speaking of powder stained glass, Arcane Season 2 is coming out in November. I think that during November I'll be taking a vacation from both work and streaming to marathon that with my sibling. That's gonna be fun. Alright, just gonna go ahead and exhaust this. And this too. And yes, even enlighten. There we go. Oh, I still have something else. No, that's fine. Let's go to reminiscence here. Because apparently I can't do more until I clear out the others. The brilliance of Apollo. Dispatch one sun enthusiast to get reminiscence. I'll do it better. I have a bunch of them. Press the festival. The king is mocked. The fool takes his throne. Powers overturned. Life is turned. The goal of every ritual is the same: to increase the yield of fields, prevent harm from demons, protect families from natural man-made disasters, or it might just be a pure safe arcana. Some folklorist. Impression of the festival, dazzling, panic-inducing, danger lurking on every corner, never enough hands, yet worth every second of it. Announced for security guard. The plush toy bear sitting safely atop the air gun shooting stall, the most formidable opponent in my career. What? The boss you glued it down? An archery athlete. Dispatch 1 awaken to speed up the reminiscence. Ah, once again, I have 4 of those. Sir Apple, Sputnik, Miss Radio, and Lucy. All inanimate objects who came to life and gained sentience. Truly fascinating stuff. The shadow. Huh. That looks like... Oh, it's Sommelweiss. Because she's called differently. Walking the deepest shadows, under intense sunlight, she disappeared. Not behind nor beneath, not in photos or in the mirror. Only you see her, holding her bag. Sweet. Oh, so this is Burton's hand. Ah. Nice. Oh, literally, it's literally made for Sommelweiss. Fun. I wonder if they'll give a reason to have more than our set side cubes in the future. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad we keep getting more and more specialized side cubes for more characters as the time goes on. But also, I worried a little bit that all the 4-star side cubes are just kind of like there. Sure, people can do challenges with them, but like at a point, even the challenges become kind of monotonous, you know? Give people an incentive to play with those. I don't know. It's my personal opinion. Let's dissociate. Disassociation. Look at that. I've barely built any of my side cubes. I'll do it on stream.
People utilize
I started thinking about it and I was like, okay, if I start down this rabbit hole, I will not be able to get back out.
How exactly
and then,
do these function?
You know, an hour will pass or something. Who knows? Oh, how tempting it is to roll. Just because I have these, but I really shouldn't. So I won't. Wilderness shop. Right, let's get the most expensive stuff. How many more days are available here? 31. So with 30 per day, that's
300, 600, 900. That's maybe enough to get 2 of these. Plus an additional 10 times 30, so 300. So 3 of these. Oh, not quite. These 2. And maybe this also. If that. So the rest I would buy with teardrops, which thankfully is not too expensive. So I just have to remember to have like some left over. But it's perfectly okay for me to convert the clearness I currently have into more wishes. So let me do that right now. 30 days is 30 days. You know, I can deal with that. Alright. Let's switch over to the Genshin card game real quick. Well, actually, hang on. Luisa did mention something right here. It has been 12 hours since our stream. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow, 12 hours from now. So I could keep going for another 2 hours. Or I can take a proper rest. And then I have energy for tomorrow's Genshin stream. Which, depending on how things go, might also end up being a long stream as well. Yeah. Let's be responsible. First, let me change the game set here to Genshin Impact. I will close out reverse here so we can wrap up. Oh, whoops. Go. Ah, here we are. Keyboard, wake up, wake up. Set game, Genshin Impact. There we go. And let's see, is Boot still sleeping? They are. But